Oh, hey, girly. How you been? Hey. How's it going? Yeah. Code sync. And Oculus from Facebook. Or are they? Universal Pictures. Yeah, okay. I'll give you that one. Fmod, sure. And stuff. Enjoy this while this lasts, because this is like the same style the whole game is in, I swear. Like there, that's the style the game is in. Look at these. That's the style. You've been warned. There is so much missed potential in this game. I feel like I should, like, look behind me and the T-Rex just comes rushing up. But they're not going to. Because that would imply that this horror stealth game cared about being scary. Yes, you heard that correctly. Future me, you better keep this in. I should actually do an intro, shouldn't I? Hello, everybody, and welcome to Jurassic World Aftermath Collection. Jurassic World Aftermath was originally released in, I believe, 2 episodes. I cannot do a number 2. I could do this. Yeah. Anyway, so, it was originally released as 2 separate episodes. No idea why. And they released them together as a single purchase. I think you can only buy it as a single purchase now, which is fine. Like, it's a complete story, singular narrative from beginning to end. And, as I said before the intro, this is a horror stealth game. And before you get excited, a horror stealth game with dinosaurs and VR? That sounds absolutely terrifying in the best way possible. I'm sorry to tell you this, but the style, the art style they decided to go with is anti-horror. You'll know it, you'll see it. They tried to do, oh look, you can kind of see it here. They tried to do what they thought was comic book style, but it's like cut out in Photoshop. Like, future me, put up a picture of a T-Rex, put up Rexy specifically, and now add the cutout filter in Photoshop. Congratulations, that's the style this game is in. If I sound pissed off, it's because I kind of am. It is just the definition of missed opportunity. I am saying this as someone who was absolutely terrified when they played Ocean Rift. Ocean Rift is freaking scary. I didn't play into the actual game, but I did the tutorial for the Twilight Zone game to make sure the game was working. And that terrified me. It's too early to curse. A freaking tutorial scared me. I'm not gonna say how. Spoilers for when I play that game. But that's just so you get an idea. Scaring people in VR is really, really easy. Because everything's in 3D. Seriously, VR is terrifying. And I love it. I love it so much. Actually scary, scary games. And not just like jump scare, woo. Just in general, terrifying. And I love it. And this is a dinosaur game from an IP with a semi-horror history. It's mostly adventure in the movies, but the books are definitely more horror, and in general, there is a layer of horror in the Jurassic Park franchise. Not World, but Park. And you know what they did? They fucking cut off its cojones, and it's this comic books, quote-unquote comic book style, just ruins it. I'm gonna review this game. I'm going to review this probably shortly after this video comes out, because I'm recording this a little bit ahead of time. I'm going to admit it. I admitted it before when I did the other Jurassic World video that will come out before this. I kind of realized that I really, really should bank on the new Jurassic World game, even if I don't, even if I already know I won't like the next Jurassic World game, Jurassic World Rebirth, in case you're watching this in the future. Well, you will be watching this in the future. Significantly in the future. just so you know, I already can tell I'm not gonna like it. Like, why is there the unholy abomination of the end result of a one-night stand between a pinky demon from Doom 3, a Hell Knight, and a gorilla? You know, why is that in the trash? Whatever. I'm not gonna get into that. I think there's a hell of a lot of copium happening right now with the Jurassic Park fans. But then again, if you're a Jurassic Park fan, after the Jurassic World, I want to say, Fallen Kingdom onward, minimum. If you are still a Jurassic World fan, you're not a dinosaur fan, you're a kaiju fan. And even then, I'm not sure that's even going to be satisfied in the next movie. Whatever. Whatever. I haven't seen it yet. This is not a review of that. I probably would have... No, because this is going to come out before then if everything goes to plan. Hopefully, I haven't seen it even when this video comes out. I just realized, is that supposed to be water underneath? Huh. By the way, if I suddenly like, that's because, there is no Guardian right now. Oculus, if you're listening, if you watch this Oculus, which you will not, please make the Guardian invisible while recording. Holy crap. So yeah, while playing this, I have turned off the Guardian, which means I might bash my hand into my TV. I am not exaggerating or joking. There is a TV hopefully behind me, and hopefully my bed stays in front of me. That does mean I'm going to be using the movement keys a bit. I'm going to see if I can turn on smoothing. I think this game has smoothing, because I tested it previously, I think. I didn't keep the save, though. Anyway, I'm so sorry. You can tell I'm a bit, you know, built up about this game. We'll see. Maybe it'll be great. Maybe I will love it. I don't know. I've just tested like 5 seconds of it and went, oh, the art style ruined it, and then went on to the next game I needed to test. This is a great opening. Future me, you better cut this to shreds. This is a terrible, terrible opening. All right. Now that 2/3 of this intro is at minimum has been cut out, let us begin. Jurassic World Aftermath Collection. Boop. Oh, that's right. Oh, we could go. Ah, Francais. Nouvelle bar. Okay. Oop. Are you sure? Yeah, it's empty save. Use the space to experiment with the comfort settings. These can be changed at any time from the pause menu. Press any button to dismiss this. I press like multiple buttons. There we go. I need to turn off this. Oh no! Why am I fake crouching? I should be real crouching. Oh well, save my knees. My knees are terrible anyway. While moving, click to sprint. Oh, this needs... Yeah, thank you there. Okay, so, subtitles? Turn that off. It's not even... Do they detect my voice? Whatever. Seated mode. I forget which game it was, but one of the games I played, like, they had seated mode, and it was better to turn it on than off, just because of, for some reason they thought you were like really short, and they wouldn't let you like adjust your height at all. It was weird. I don't know. Comfort settings. Okay, color blindness type. I'll experiment with that in-game, because I'm going to review this. And I need to see if they actually make things colorblind friendly. Which this looks colorblind friendly already. Future me. Put a black and white filter. I'm pretty sure this is colorblind friendly already. But something tells me, considering it has this as its settings, they did that thing where they just tint everything the colors you're supposedly colorblind to, and in doing so does nothing to help actual colorblindness. That feature was added, I'm sure I've talked about this before, I'm sorry if you've already heard this, but that feature was added into Unreal Engine 4, maybe 3, but definitely in 4 as well, for debugging purposes. And because the people who pretend to care are only pretending and don't actually care, they thought that would just make everything colorblind friendly, which it doesn't. It just tints the screen, and the colorblind people can tell. The colorblind people are like, let me get this straight. I have to live with the colors, you know, every day of my life, and you think tinting them like this is gonna suddenly make things readable? Like, no. If you want to be colorblind friendly, you gotta do, varying, shading. Shades. Not hue. I'm stuck on hue for some reason. The opposite of hue. How light and dark things are. That's how you make things colorblind friendly. I'm saying this with someone who doesn't have true colorblindness. It's let me put it this way. I've said this before. Say it again. Sorry. But if colorblindness, normal colorblindness, is a hardware problem, my ability to process color is messed up in a software reason, for a software reason. Hope that makes sense. Turning. Future me better cut all of this out. So much better. I hate snap turning. I've gotten so used to movement in VR, true and controller movement, to where vignettes and snap turning and all of that, I hate it. I hate it so much. I get why it's in games, but I really wish they were off by default. And then some more intense games, I don't think need them at all. If you switch these, you're not a true gamer. Okay, wait, can I make it both? No. It's still movement. Yeah. Yeah, it just it still prioritizes movement. Okay, so what does acceleration mean? What the hell? Okay, with acceleration on, one button press makes me sprint. But with acceleration off, it takes like... Yeah, for some reason it takes like 4, and once you turn it off, you can't turn it back on until you stop moving. That is so weird. But they need like a description of what that is meant to do, because it doesn't do what I think it's meant to do. As I said, we'll mess with color blindness later. Subtitles on, please. I think we might be good to go. I hope so. That'll be fun. Let us, start. Big T-Rex, come on! Boo. Ow. And if you look to your right, you'll see the vague shape of clouds, and realize the problem with this game immediately, if this did not give it away. And if you look in the back, you'll see the illegal arms that we are dealing. We got like the muted triangle here. I don't know what Costa Rica looks like, nor do I know what their version... I think that's Hawaii. Coffee stand. We're right here. This is where we are. We got top skier. It's top so we can't read it, guys. It's not real. That's not real. This came out way after the first run of VR games. So if something looks interactable and I can't, points off. We're at the stage where we should be able to touch things that look like they should be touched. Wait a minute. Those islands are going that way. Are we actually getting closer? Oh, holy crap. I think we might actually be getting closer to the islands. Not on that side. Nah, never mind. It's just a good illusion. Alright, let's go ahead and press the button. Chink. Hello. Just want to check in before landing. Can't hear shit. Whoa. What's happening? What? What is happening? I can't hear what you're saying. I know there's voice acting. Yeah, I literally can't hear anything. That's not my microphone. That's the person talking. That is such a misleading icon. Oh, god damn it, game. Guys, this symbol does not mean voice volume of NPCs. This means my microphone input and or output. I thought maybe like the raptors can hear me or something, or I was going to record my voice at some point. What the? You can't do that for the freaking dialogue. Well, at least we're at the beginning. Alright, let's try this again. Chink.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, Sam, it's Mia. Great timing. I just wanted to check in before landing. You met the pilots, right?
No.
Say hello.
Hey, I'm Carlos. You're right back there.
I am Carlos.
Come on, do not distract me.
Your names are Carlos and Juan?
Jetty. And for the, economy travel.
It's a miracle she's still airborne. See that by my feet? You know what that is, Miss Evan? That's the sky.
Dr. Everett. And relax. So long as she gets us there and back, tomorrow you can buy a whole fleet. Or at least a floor mat. Just steer. And watch out for clouds.
Mia, we're approaching the south shore.
Isla Nublar. It's like coming home. Okay, Sam. Let's get you geared up. Look on the table. I left you a body cam.
Okay. So, Mia. Is she the lady from the movies? Use the grip to grab. Whoa. Don't like that. There's like a lock-on thing. Yeah. I have to fight it. Hope that doesn't become a problem. Ooh.
Perfect. That's attached. That camera's connected to my tablet. It's like looking straight through your eyes. Oh, that cabin. Juan, I thought you fixed that door.
I did. I found the handle. It's there someplace.
Ugh. Why do I... Wait. Why have the last two fingers like that? No, seriously, why do they have grip on the backside and not like... They have like the... That's how you lose your fingers. Alright. Grab and lift up. Oh, I hate that locking.
Okay, Sam. We'll be descending low over the NMS center and landing at the north dock. Should be minimal surf. You and I will take a dinghy to the ranger depot while Carlos and Juan refuel.
And don't piss around.
Our pilot respectfully reminds us that Isla Nublar is still under quarantine and doing prison time. No es ninguna broma. We've got 1 hour to enter the lab and recover the genome.
Mia.
Once the dinghy's loaded, it's straight back for takeoff, scheduled no later than...
Mia.
What?
Look. They're huge.
Pteranodons. Okay, just relax. They're not about to... Oh, shit!
They're acting. Mia, get the shoots.
I'm trying. Shit, how many do we have?
I don't know. Go get
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Sam, get your parachute. The locker's open.
Caca. Caca. Handshake. Oh my god, they're like 3 shapes. Oh no, not the shapes.
Sam, get your parachute.
What?
The locker's open.
Oh, that's me. I'm Sam. I forgot. I want to tickle his fingies. Look at him fingies. His fingies.
Sam, get your parachute. The locker's open.
A pleb ask the girls to send the feet pics. True connoisseurs ask the girls to send wing pics.
Sam,
Oh,
get
yeah.
Your parachute. The locker's open.
Alright. This is not funny. Where am I going? Parachute? That's not a parachute. Oh. So I'm in, like, the correct position.
It's empty. Great. Mom's gonna land. Just hold on.
Oh, you have
Get
teeth!
out of the way. Jump.
No. If Sam's safe, so am I.
No. You're not.
Ah!
Carlos. Io ti prego. Son. Brace yourself.
Whee! In case you're wondering, pteranodons don't have teeth. That's why I pointed that out.
Carlos. 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 Mía. ¿Dónde estás? Sam. Sam, you're alive back there.
Good. Oh, apparently I'm mute.
Hey! Hey! I'm stuck! Hey!
Oh, hey there.
No! No! Ayuda! Help!
Damn, girl. Your bite radius is intense.
No! No!
Oh, hey, girly. How you been? Hey. How's it going? Oh, I can leave. And immediately get eaten. Aw, man, not Carlos and Juan. They had the 2 Hispanic names that everybody knows, and literally, seriously, do you have a brother named Jesus? Because that's like the 3 big Hispanic names. I can actually get I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to. Look at that cartoon fire. Oh god, that actually looks really bad. Sorry. No, I think you guys have seen my problem with the visual style now. It kills a lot of the potential. I can get like real prone. Yeah. Okay, wait. Oh, I can't sprint. I wanted to do a little full cockroach. We got, Triceratops and what they're going to call a Velociraptor, though it's probably more likely based off of a Deinonychus. We got what we're going to call a T-Rex, though going by that head shape, I don't think that's quite right. It's hard to tell with it being like this, but... And we got, a female Paraphilophosaurus. I probably said that wrong. It's a Parallelosaurus. Hello? Oh, hey! Hey, do you know where, like, I don't know, the front desk is? I would assume there's a first aid kit there. You see, there's this guy named Juan, and you know what? I don't think she can understand me. Well, pardon me, ma'am. I'm gonna just take a look around. Residence, transport. They're all red. Oh, it's a company! Oh, little kid! Oh my god, he's so cute! I don't know why I was gonna call him a little kitty. Look at the little kitty! This little bird. Were you a little bird? Little bird, you should not be messing with that. See, it's radioactive, apparently. Bleach the dinosaur to death. Some tissues and cleaning supplies. I don't know when danger starts, by the way. It's just, I have no fear in this style. I just don't. This is flammable. Dink, dink. Dink. I don't think they ever give us a gun. Let me rephrase that. I doubt they give us a gun. I actually have been very good about not spoiling this game for myself. I know the main cast is here, and that the majority of our danger comes from Le Raptor, but I'm pretty sure that the whole, like, I don't know what this game has exactly, but I think it's pretty straightforward being a Jurassic World horror game. I think this game would have been great if they didn't pick this art style, and so I hear they have good variety in terms of our dinosaurs. Safety first. Hot surface. I don't think there's blood in this game either, which is a little disappointing. I'm not saying a horror game has to have blood, but it just adds to the castrated feel of this art style. Emergency stop where? Okay, you can't have like an emergency stop sign and then show like a button press if there's no button. I don't know if there's anything I should be keeping an eye out for. At least not yet. Maybe healing items? I don't know. I think we're one hit, we're dead. At least that's what I got from the trailers, is a one hit, we're dead. But, but I think a majority of this game is, well, it's a stealth game. Like, I have to make that clear. It is a stealth game. I don't think you can punch the raptors in the face. I'll try. At least once. Because, you know, why not? But, I suspect it won't work. What's with they got, like, this, like, Garden of Eden look to that. If I didn't know it was a Jurassic Park, that's what I would assume. It's, like, one of those religious weirdos who are like, yeah, the Garden of Eden had dinosaurs or some shit. The Ark Park and all that. Is the Creationist Museum in Tennessee, the one that got a bunch of taxpayers' money, is that still around? That coffee's got to be nasty, by the way. That's got to be the nastiest coffee in the world. But yeah, does the Tennessee ones, the famous ones, still exist? I know I think the one in Dallas, I say no like I know. I think the one in Dallas still exists, the one that, so that one's funny, because they lined the walls of the Creationist Museum with, wait for it, all you dino nerds, I want you dino nerds to stop and think, what is the dumbest, least creation, like, just pure evidence of evolution? In, like, the history of evolution. What is the most, like, obvious, holy shit, evolution's real? That's right, Archaeopteryx. They lined the wall of the museums with Archaeopteryx. Just big, giant, like, big as this wall, Archaeopteryx, fossils. Which is hilarious, because Archaeopteryx is such blatant evidence that dinosaurs evolved into birds. So yeah, the Creationist Museum here in Dallas lined their walls with that. So I think that one's still around. They did not take our taxpayers' money, I think. I think they're a proper business that's sink or swim, and thusly I think they might be dead because of that, because the demand's not that high even in Texas for a Creationist Museum. See, that's the problem with this. Look at this. This lock-on. Oh, I can't vroom when I actually grip. I could grip the other direction. Why? That is so weird. And I bash my knuckle in. I will play this game legit, but don't expect me to freak out like I did in Robinson or even the Jurassic World interactive movies. Don't expect me to react as strongly to big teeth. Because big teeth is not big teeth here. Big teeth is vague shape of big teeth. So, the lizard part of my brain is not freaking out, is what I'm trying to point out. Wouldn't I have, like, the wrong handprint and it's a glove?
Sam! Oh, I see you. Hold on, let me move. Shit! Fine, I'll sit on the floor. Sam, look around. Let me see where you are. Operations. Good, you're safe in there. I'm in the SIBO West service bunker. I tripped the alarm. They probably heard the siren in Costa Rica. I think my knee is broken. I can barely move. When I landed, my chute got caught and... We need to get a message out. No one knows we're here. I paid a fortune to make sure. First, we need power. Find the breaker room.
So wait, you sent a team of one glove expert, you, and then two guys with generic Spanish names. Stephen Fred, Spanish equivalent of Stephen Fred. And you're like, yeah, no, we don't need to tell anybody we're here. Not even people we can trust, like Owen. Could you imagine if Owen shows up and is like, yeah, I'm gonna save everybody? Mia, is she the lady from the... I need to check. Between... I have to stop often when I record VR in this manner. The Quest specifically, rather than PC VR, I have to stop often, because the Quest 3 doesn't have much battery. It's not a problem for me, because it reminds me to work on other stuff on VR days. But it does mean that that there's going to be, like, weird cuts occasionally. You guys won't notice. And I don't know why I'm telling you guys this. You won't notice. But it does, between...
1967.
1967.
It's Ronnie's birthday.
Why have it, then? Why have it? What? there better be, like, an actual key code I need to find later. Because I don't see why you have it if you can't remember it on your own. Mind your head. Got the hats. Got vents. So, like, the air conditioner's still on? Well, there's power. See, that's the thing. It's not... I need a severed hand. It's not out of the question that the power of Jurassic Park and World are working significantly after people leave. Because it's its own thermal nuclear. Their own thermal plant is used on Nublar. Because Nublar originally did not have a volcano, but it was a volcanic island. They even refer to it, quote, as a seamount, which is incorrect. They added the volcano in, I think the first time the volcano entered, it was the original arcade game. And then it wasn't canonized until Worlds. However, they do refer to, there are not thermal vents, there are steam vents, like, all throughout Nublar. Thusly, the name Nublar, which comes from the steam creating, smoke. You're not allowed to have the Jurassic Park logo. Anyway. But, I'm saying that here because I have to constantly, and I mean constantly, like, near daily comments, on both my channels, that, but did you know that the volcano's in the books? No, it's not. It's not in the books. I've recently reread the books. I've read the books multiple times now. I have recently reread them for taking notes and stuff. And there's no volcano. The island explodes because the government bombs it. Spoilers, I guess. And so, I'll before you leave a comment going, wait a minute, the volcano was totally... No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I'm so tired of that. Oh, before I forget again, whenever you saw me go into the black screen, that's because I'm going out of bounds. I don't know why there's not, like, more of a warning, like a fade out. It just goes full black screen. Sorry about that. I know I did that during the T-Rex cutscene, so that's why I'm apologizing. Safety first. Break my knuckles. That sounds promising.
That sounds promising. Back to the console.
What? Knock, knock, knock. Nope. See, that's how you stop the T-Rex. Turn on the fire alarm. Hello? Oh, that's the plant. I don't know why that was...
On the wall. See that map? The NMS Center is split into sections. Zone A is residence and corporate. Ignore it. Zone D and E are the labs. It's my life's work. But it's not the priority anymore, so forget it. We'll forget that for now. That leaves B and C. Transport. There's a radio tower above the ranger station. If we want to call for help, that's our best bet. Head back to the breaker and activate transport.
I don't see any ruse. I don't know if, I hear this has, like, the full cast of dinosaurs, but I don't know if there's any new dinosaurs in this. I kind of doubt it. But, I assume we'll see, like, Spitty Boys. We already saw Flappy Boys. I assume we'll see... Well, I know we'll see, Little Chompy Boys. Littlest Chompy Boys as well. But I don't know if we're gonna see any, like, any notable rare or new dinosaurs. Future. Corrupted, 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 corrupted. Oh, I tried. Would help if you actually put... Okay, it doesn't matter because we're wearing a glove, but it would still help to do it like this, but it won't let me. Okay, well, we can steal the record collection. I'm surprised you brought the whole collection here, Tim. So, I guess we gotta go back to the Rotundra and then go to Hatch Labs, question mark? Maybe E? I don't know. We'll wander around in the direction they led us, because this is a linear video game. I mean, this is a nice area of operations. The fact there's a cage, an emergency shut cage, and a desk with, like, a lot of room underneath makes me think that we're going to be attacked in here at some point. I mean, like, look, we already got, like, claws and stuff. It's like, rah, ray. Okay. Gonna be honest, I was assuming that would be our way out. Through the breaker room? Oh. Hello? Red means scary. That's not a button. Again, I don't know how much I need to be exploring. Doesn't seem like there's any items yet. Outside of story items.
It's gonna be tough keeping this place locked down. There's not much power.
Oh, so we need to come back here, like, consistently. Going from that. Okay.
Last thing, the center's massive, so you'll want a nav assist. Check the storeroom.
Storeroom. We have a storeroom? Storeroom? Oh, wait.
Yes, that's it. Attach it to your wrist. Check the arrow on the back of your hand. It'll point wherever you need to be. Okay, when you're ready, head to the atrium and follow the signs. Transport, then ranger station.
We've got like a nifty little compass, which is good because I'm an idiot. Oh, it has a sprint meter. Look at that. I could hear a heartbeat. And sprint comes back when I'm just walking or standing still. It doesn't matter. And then it beeps when you're ready to go. Cool. Just to know, in case I get chased, which I doubt I can outrun anything, this being a stealth game, but it's good to know, just in case. Wait, does this work now magically? I don't think it does. Nope. Doesn't matter which hand you use. Okay. It's nighttime? How long was I in there?
The next day.
Continue. Boop. I didn't pause the game. Oh. That freaked me out. I was a little worried there. I think we're good to just leave again. There's the map. Alrighty. We loaded incorrectly this time. Normally I cut out stuff like that, but I think it's interesting that loading in spawned me in the floor. I guess because I was crouching.
Oh, 2 years really did a number. At least the signs are legible. You want transport.
It's only been 2 years? I can't do a number 2. 2 years. 2. And this place went to shit this badly? First of all, dinosaurs around, there should be a lot more literal shit on the floor. But otherwise, what did you build this out of? Lego? Holy shit, 2 years. Oh, look at little Compy. Hi, baby. Hey, little pigeon. No, bird, come back. Birdie, 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 birdie. Is that a hole? I can't tell. Oh. Compy? Little Compy. I hope there's no compy deaths. I'm like really getting up there with the compies, and I feel like if compies become a potential threat, I'm going to be killed way too much. Because they're so cute little things. Honestly, in this style, all the dinosaurs are in the cute category in my brain, but I've talked about the art style enough, at least for now. Now when I do the review, on the other hand. Can I spin this? Yeah. 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 Dunk dunk. So there's not really, they don't really do much. That's what they do in terms of clipping, just full black screen. They don't really do anything in terms of like vibration to kind of emulate physical things. If you're wondering why I'm pointing that out, then you may not have played many VR games. A lot of VR games try to simulate you touching real objects by, making your controller vibrate. Even if your hand goes through it, they'll vibrate, you know, while your hand is touching it. It'll start with like a light vibration as you touch it, and if you go through it, it'll like get stronger, usually. And that is actually extremely, and I cannot stress enough, extremely effective at simulating touch. More than you would think. At least for me, anyway. It goes a long way, is what I'm trying to say. But stars. Oh, I really like this imagery. Get like a... So yeah, touch goes simulating touch goes a long way in VR. Maybe that'll change when we get killed. Maybe it will vibrate then, and that's what they're saving it for, is to make the kills more effective. Wait, where we going? We are transport, and then after that is ranger station, if I remember right. Whoop. Oh, open. For a second, I thought it really was picky about my hand all of a sudden, which news to me.
I think those painkillers finally kicked in. So this used to be the welcome concourse. Keep going. You'll find a way through.
We got a Spitty Boy statue of interesting proportions. Whoa, Flappy Boys. So, Jurassic World kind of solidified that they are not... Well, okay, so Jurassic World Dominion, the third one, third Jurassic World, they have the Spitty Boys back, but they're not... They kind of ignore the fact that the Spitty Boys are not full grown in the original movie. Hello? Hello? Okay, so we got hiding lockers. And the thing changes color. Okay. Interesting. And they're bright yellow with arrows and all that extra shit, so you don't miss them. I do have an ambient light that appears to be yellow, so I don't know how much of what is what on that. This is a stealth game, as I said earlier. We got a Spinosaurus skull. We got some... I guess that's glass. See, what's funny is, like, when they show the Spinosaurus skulls and stuff, they have the crest. Okay. I mean, we're doing it. Is that... okay.
Great. They remodeled. Look around. There must be a way.
Then I've seen the... hiding lockers. I'm assuming the worst. Big teeth. Fishy teeth. Fish eating teeth. Gee, I wonder if I'll have to hide here later. Cool. Yeah, look, I have an ambient yellow light. It's good to keep track of, because my brain's like, oh, that is something. Ooh, get some chippies. Chocolate? No? I'd eat chocolate that's 2 years old. They're doing a bunch of noises that shouldn't be being done. It's very distracting. Whoop. Yeah, this is obviously a stealth section thing. I'm tiny. I am legitimately tiny. Like, I made a joke earlier, but like, we are low to the ground. Like, look at this. Damn. For obvious reasons, while we're not being chased yet, I do want to open up all of the hidey lockers and all ahead of time. Hopefully they stay open, which they might not. I don't know how this game handles whether or not we will load into this section again, and whether or not that will reset, things like that. Is that the path? We are... here.
Nicely done.
Water dripping. Y'all need a bucket. Knock, knock. Oh my god! There's no toilet! Not the first time I've had a game not put a toilet in. No. Again, I do not know when La Raptore will show up. We got the men's restroom, but might be our way past the door. I don't know. Stand by my earlier observation of this being an obvious stealth area. Oh look, there's even a raptor thing. La toilette. La toilette. I speak French now. So that's a distraction. Oh. And apparently only works once. So that was a distraction point. But it happens immediately. Why would I want one that goes off immediately? If there was a delay, it'd be useful, but... The grass just doesn't look... Or not grass. The glass just doesn't look like glass. Like, there's lines, but it doesn't have, like, a thing going. There's the old center. I think that would have been cool to visit in VR. There's... a comp? Compies! Again, do not know if they will become a dangerous threat at some point. Hey! Stop picking on the white guy. Hello, little albino one. I assume you're albino. You're yellow. Look at that little guy. Look at him. Bye, yellow compy. Okay, so I assuming that's an albino one. Bit odd. Pterodon discovered 1870. See, they don't have teeth here. That's correct. Pteranodon is it pteranodon that means toothless something? No.
The monorail. They always brought in yellowfin tuna from the dock. It drove the birds crazy along the coast when they smelled it coming. When we evacuated, we were so lucky. Right after the last boat, the Indominus tore through the track. Even if you got it running, it's a death trap.
Something tells me we're gonna get it up and running. Monorail! Okay. So... they're really teaching us how to do this, which tells me we're going to be needing it while under stress. It's notable that grip is not the actual trigger. It's not the trigger button. It's like the lower grip. If you play VR. Oculus VR. Yeah. This is a bit wonky, as you could tell. Supply room. The room where we'll be attacked by a Doom 3 Pinky. And a supply room for me. We have to press a button. Yeah, there's a thing in there. And now we're trapped. Hey. Yeah. I love how huge these keys are, by the way. It'll be useful if I have to do that under stress. Yeah, I'll go this way first. We got a sound thing in here. And a Heidi. Old. And drinks. It's been 2 years and they're still dripping the Kool-Aid everywhere. Damn. That's gotta be some nasty Kool-Aid, but I will take a coffee. And some magazines. Oh, there's a mosasaur on it. I like that. That's a nice little detail. And a smashed plate. How rude. And someone's laptop. Ooh, yoink. Boop boop. Nope. Wonder if we'll be back then. Alright, I guess let's go here. Hello? Questionable pathways, questionable. I'll make it work. Ah, yes, my home away from home in horror games. The vents. It's weird that the cameras are not relevant. Or yet. It's obvious we're gonna make our way back through here. Too many hiding places. Does this count as a hiding place? Maybe. Depends on how blind and deaf the raptors are. They would have to be for this game to work. There's no way they, you know, got full sense of smell or whatever. They got bad allergies and they're half blind and deaf, you know? Pachink. Pachink. Loading screen. Loading screen.
NMS Ranger Station.
NMS. Oh, seizure warning.
The Ranger Depot. I never came here. It was one of 6, 7 stations on the island. Rangers took care of the roads, fences, trees, the stuff the public never thinks about. You can practically taste the oil and sweat. My labs are way nicer. They were.
Or they were. Chat their voice. Combi! Hello, guy? Oh. Be funny, it's like, spot the compy! Oh, there! You know? No, this is where we're going to be attacked by the pinky. And there's a hole where the compy goes. Yeah, look at this. Hiding desk. And yoink. Seriously, a guy... and yoink. A guy with a backpack could make bank just going through and being like, and this laptop is mine, and this laptop... It's funny to see a laptop in front of a boombox, though. A modern-ish laptop. 2-year-old coffee. Would drink... I don't think that... I think the coffee would evaporate at this point. I mean, I know it's humid, but at this point, I think it's safe to say the coffee would be gone. Assuming no dinosaur just straight up drank it, which you never know. Pinky demon?
Hey, you see that?
Fuck you. So funny enough, I keep referencing Doom 3, but I grew up on it, so you gotta expect that from me. But there actually is a Doom 3 mod for VR that's pretty decent. I've actually given it a go. It does crash often, but it does give me an excuse to play Doom 3 yet again on my channel, this time with more sleep. And actually, I don't know, maybe I'll just purposely sleep deprive myself. That way we recreate the experience of the stream. But expect me to play that probably after the director's cut of the stream. I haven't recorded it yet or anything, but I'm excited to give that another look, because I tested it out on my Quest 1. And I was happy with the results outside of the crashing. It's broken. There's like broken seams. Let in the monster. Oh. Oh, I can hear him. I can hear him. I was really expecting one to come through the door and they would use like the window to be like, oh my god, the raptors are here, but they can't, you can't get to them yet. You know?
You want the comms tower. Keep going. There should be signs.
I think they're purposely making her jump scary in how much she just bam, hello. Oh my god. Hats. It'd be really great if we could like punch out a raptor just kind of like bam, bam. No smoking, eh? Are you smoking in here? Blue? You're still on the island at this point, right? I don't know. Jurassic World's plot is absolutely terrible at this point. I think it's better if I don't pay attention to the plot, because when I inevitably review it, it's going to be anger-inducing either way. I feel like that door has opened and closed without me looking. I love the abundance of bleach and toilet paper. I feel like we are going to do something with the piping. Oh, safety. Okay, guys, no smoking. Safety first. Wear a hard hat. Wear a high visibility vest. Wear a headphones, ear protection headphones. Wear protection goggles and wear workers' boots. I've never done any paid blue-collar work, but I've done unpaid blue-collar work. Nothing.
Oh, stop. You hear that? The locker. Get in, now.
I beat you to it.
Shit. Don't move.
Oh, I'm tempted to see what happens when we die.
What the hell is she doing here?
I'm tempted to just go out and say hi. I feel I'll have opportunity later.
Okay, move forward, quietly. You'll be fine, just don't let it.
Wait, I'm making sure she's in an animation loop before I go. I feel like she would hear me open the door. Should I go say hi? Tempted. I can move full speed while crouching. Oh. It is tempting. I want to see it at least once. Well, I will definitely see it later. That's not the way to go. Wow, she has no vision or hearing.
Keep going. Stay low.
Spooky. Oh, hey. Hey, baby. Go up, just kind of tickle her feet. I don't know. You loop quite often. Sir, her animation loop includes a sneeze. Wow, you are blind! Oh, I'm gonna tickle her tail. Oh, no. I was gonna grab her tail as I went by or something. But yeah, I need to wait for them to sneeze before I go. So, they didn't do the tiger stripe or brown. She's just kind of like mossy. I don't know if that's the...
The vent.
Yeah, if you ran right towards it. Music kicked on. I was gonna be like, hey.
I'll level with you. The NMS Center, we worked on the Raptor code, using gene suppression to modify behavior. And a portion of that involved live trials.
Oh no.
We bred 3. The growth was inhibited. They were just for internal testing. No one outside of the center even knew. Not Hoskins, not Owen. And sure as hell not the public. Look, hate me later. Right now, just keep moving.
Okay, wait. They're like behavioral studies of raptors and making them, you know, we're changing their behavior and shit. Guys, these are movie monsters. You're already modifying them. The last set of raptors could change their sex somehow, even though dinosaurs have physical equipment that amphibians don't, and thusly the sex change would be non-effective. but I'll get to that in the review. Sorry, I actually plan to address the scientific impossibilities of Jurassic Park, and I meant impossibilities, not even just inaccuracies, impossibilities. When I review the books and movies, and I will get to how the sex change of the original Jurassic Park literally makes no sense, because the animals that can sex change in wild don't have male equipment or anything physical like that. They have like internal equipment, don't get me wrong, but they are not growing new appendages, for lack of better words, to keep it all nice and YouTuber friendly. So, yeah, no, it's physically impossible for the dinosaurs to switch sex, like in Jurassic Park, regardless of frog DNA. Because, fun fact, frogs don't got male equipment externally. They kind of just rub on each other. So, that's how fucked up these... sorry, I lost track of the point. That's how fucked up and movie monster these creatures are. You can't be like, oh no, I'm so sorry. We were also engaging in breeding docile raptors, or it turns out they were probably too smart or too evil or whatever the fuck. And it's like, you can't be like, oh no about it, when it's like, they were already creatures that don't exist in nature. Like, not even in the past. Like, they're just straight up inaccurate. It's like, apologize for making them fucking huge when they're supposed to be velociraptors, you know?
Tech storage. Look around. Bet there's something you can use.
Lots of things I can use. I'm just living in these vents. So, speaking of living in the vents, and someone with my name living in said vents, Aliens got a VR game, and I took a look at it. One of the other channels that played it, and they have like a full-on face hugger scene and a chest burster. I immediately went, oh hell no! I refused, for business and personal reasons, to play a VR game with a face hugger. That in mind, it did occur to me that I will inevitably have to play it, because I kind of plan to cover a shit ton of the Aliens games at some point in the future. Kind of like I am with Jurassic World. I start with the rail shooters, do a few side ones, and then hopefully go in order after that. But, and Aliens does have like a long history I can work with and all that. The problem is that now I'm like, oh, VR facehugger. Ew, no. I'm thinking of like, for my own sanity, like, closing my eyes during that part and then like finding someone else's footage or something. I don't know. But I for business reasons, kind of don't want to play that game on my channel, because you guys are weirdos. Come on. I wonder if that's the one that we're supposed to do the thing with.
Damn. Keep looking.
Oh no. This one won't open. Oh, sorry. So I don't think there's pick-upables, which means that if we get caught, we're probably one-hit kills, which I'm not surprised. But I'm not seeing any health items, stealth help, or anything like that. I mean, obviously we got the doodad and we got this.
There it is. The virtual interface. It's a prototype built by InGen. Ms. Ronnie wanted to roll them out to staff, but it got stuck in development limbo. That'll let you connect to all kinds of stuff around the center. Panels, computers. Plus, it turns on things at a distance. Kind of like a remote.
Okay.
The control box. Try it.
Hold A to activate the multi-tool. Aim the trigger to operate distant objects. Oh! We got a laser point. Oh my god, we could make him run around like a kitty. Sorry. That'd be fucking hilarious. Make it an Easter egg or something. But nah.
Cool. Just remember, it takes a few seconds to recharge.
Oh, you don't even get a little pointer. Okay. Observe this pattern and sequence. Oh, do it again. Do it again. Works with this hand, too. Are you serious? Okay. Does that count as a charge? No. Alright, Raptor, come on, let's do the scene. I could close it. How do I do this thing? Oh wait, A. Duh. That's gonna become a problem. I need to learn how that works properly. I can't do doors from a distance. Sneaky snoop.
Damn. She's not gonna budge. Try the virtual interface assist. Can you distract her with anything?
With this. Oh shit. Sneezy little one, isn't she? You know what? No. I do need to get killed by her at least a couple times. All the animals that can kill you, I need to see their death screen at least a couple times. Because again, I am going to review this game. Come on, follow it, follow it. No? Okay. Okay, wait, we aim and trigger. Dumb bitch! Oh, hey there. Peekaboo. You're so sneezy. Like 2/3 of your animations are sneezy, and I get that some of that is for like gameplay reasons, so now I can keep track of your animation cycle, but it's still very distracting how sneezy you are. Are you allergic to dust? You must be. Alright, so things with buttons that activate immediately.
Do not run. She'll hear you.
And this would not make her hear me? Go a little faster, please. Whoop, that's my fan. That's my ceiling fan. Little thingy here. Let's see if I can just kind of grab my ceiling fan. There we go. So my hand, little ceiling fan cord. It's just the cord. My fan is thankfully too high for me to reach, which is good, because that's a good way to get your fingers chopped off in the middle of the Texan summer. Alright, there's not actually a raptor coming. I assume if we run in here, the raptor would be like, oh. Comms tower, dispatch office, asset. I feel like we're gonna come back to a lot of these locations. Oh, no elevator music? Boo.
NMS ready to dispatch. Okay, flip the power.
I know that girl. I hope she doesn't die horrifically in a big gassy explosion of a volcano in a way that was supposed to be heart-wrenching, but in reality was kind of a unintentional fuck you to fans. I shall name her Bertha. Where you going? Girl, there's nothing there. You're gonna hit the matte painting. No. She's still going. There was another game, I believe Time Stall, where if you watch a robot that gets like pushed away from like a window, he's supposed to go on and forever, and if you pay attention, he'll stop like in view. Oh no, I can't. Unsurprisingly, for a big AAA VR game, AAA VR being a different level than AAA flat screen, they're actually surprisingly polished in terms of stopping you from doing things like boundary breaking and stuff. That in mind, there is a greater than 0% chance that there will be a game-breaking bug on the very, very, very last button press for like an elevator, question mark? I don't know the details, but apparently one of the updates to this game broke the final elevator button push, and I don't know if they ever fixed it. I know there's been updates since then, and it's a big bug, so I hope it got fixed. But there is a possibility that when we get to the end of the game, it is in fact not fixed, and will immediately break. At least I think there was updates. It's weird, because, like, this game, I think, is abandoned, but they did updates enough to, like, break it, so maybe it's not abandoned? I don't know. She's still going. Oh! I can see that she's floating, though. Look, she's floating. She's still a-going. Damn. How far is she gonna go? You can't see her anymore. Like, above her. Just the feet. I can see movement, but I can't tell, at least in the headset, if she's still there. I think she's gone? I literally cannot tell anymore. Good enough. You pass. You pass the, if I was a weirdo, would I see something I'm not supposed to moment. Oh, I haven't tried, like... Oh, I should have tried it at the beginning, actually. Real quick, before I forget again. Let's see, we got orange hands, cyan circles. That's roughly green. That's red. That's a little tinted yellow. That's yellow. The logo is yellow. Okay, that flash is yellow. Okay, let's see how they handled colorblind mode real quick while we're goofing about a bit. Alright, prone anomaly. Let's see. They actually did it right. Everything is the color it was. Did they do it right? I think they may have done it right. Everything's still the same color. To be fair. Yeah, that's still red. To be fair, it's mostly yellows and greens. You know what? I should have tried this on, like... There's a gallery with the dinosaurs. I should have tried it there, honestly. Let's take a look again. Real quick, and then, later I'll try it on the gallery. Deuteronomy. The best kind of color blindness. Everything is, in fact, still the same color. Holy shit. Did they do it right? That's... It was already colorblind friendly, though. If they actually were doing it right, then why have it if the text is already colorblind friendly? Okay. Let me look again. You know what? It might need to load in. That might be it. Maybe we have to load in an area. Just solidifies I need to try this with the gallery later. None. So cyan, green, yellow, red, white, blue, pink, gray, purple, red, yellow, green, red. So red actually stays the same continuously. Again, we'll try it with the gallery, just in case they're pulling a fast one on us and they actually did do it wrong, but we have to load in an area. But, I think they may have done colorblindness filters correctly and did not just tint the world a different color to match the color blindness in question. Which, if so, kudos. You guys actually cared enough to research the matter, if that is the case. Now, again, if it might be just because we have to load in a new area, but you guys are looking good in that. I will actively congratulate you in the review, if that's the case.
That computer. Maybe it's still on the LAN. Try using the VI assist.
Actually, while we're looking at red, green, and orange, while we're looking at it, which one changes the most? Well, funny enough, they all keep red. This one changes green to purple. That'll probably be the most obvious. Still green. Was this blue before? Probably, actually. Okay, so if I, like, use a thing. Nope, never mind. Interesting. Sorry, I'm sure you guys have noticed, when I play a game with the intent of reviewing it, I do look at things differently. That was blue! So they did tint it. Damn. But not that. Maybe? I guess this is a UI thing that you need to be aware of. I might take the stance of saying nothing in the review at this point. I'll try out more things, but it's possible that they did it right, and they're counting this as a UI thing that they need to change, so. Turn green to blue. Zoom. Huh. Yep, now it's blue. Wouldn't this make it... No, because they're just they're changing it to... Like, it's not necessary, I don't think. In fact, I would think this would make it closer to the red in shading, at least. But... They might have done it well enough. Well enough is means I'm not gonna. I don't know. I don't know. I'll give it a try in the gallery later, but they actually may have won. They actually may have won my approval in terms of how they handled color blindness, which is rare. Believe it or not, it is very rare that I approve of how they handle color blindness in one of those. That means they researched and did it in a way that was not, you know, handholdy to people with color blindness without actually researching what they need from the setting. You guys might have done this right. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna leave it off for you guys, because it doesn't seem to be necessary anyway, and I'm not having... I could have trouble with this game, but they put outlines on everything. Like, this style has outlines, and that stops it from being bad on my eyes. With my perception of color, I cannot play Borderlands. I have Borderlands 1 and 2 on the Xbox, and then I have them for free in the Epic Store and all that stuff. And I can't play any of them because of the way they handle colors and the cell shading. It makes it impossible for me to process what's happening on screen. No, I'm not kidding. It's like 80% blurred together visuals, and I cannot process it at all, which is not the only reason I'll never cover Borderlands. It's the first reason, but it's not the only one anymore. Oh, what is this? It's a little wonky. Oh. There you go.
Yes, there. My old audio files. Could you copy them over?
Network diagnostic. Hey, Carm, I found the old VI Assist concept doc. VI Assist concept doc and did the light editorializing. It's much harder to read when I'm distracted by a headset. 1. Distance actuation. Actuation? Turn on devices remotely, just like a remote. And for only 200 times the cost. Thank you for acknowledging that. Universal access. Any terminal, anytime. It's security, waking nightmare. Surprisingly aware. Can I... No? Oh, 1 of 2. Okay. So, this one's 2 of 2. 3. One-click email access. Read your latest email instantly. Or anyone's. Privacy is a thing of the past. 4. Cutting-edge AR interface. Okay, this was pretty cool. Yikes, kill it with fire. How many left in storage? So they do acknowledge that this is, like, an unreasonable device. For multiple reasons. Run diagnostic. Download.
Okay, more important things. First, run a network diagnostic. There should be an option.
Network diagnostic. Distinct.
Okay, local antenna. Not aligned. Great start. Hop on the antenna controls. You want to realign the rooftop satellite to the main array. It can't be that hard, right? Just move things.
Thanks. I've played video games before. That goes the uppy and the downy. Well, this goes the scritchy and the squanchy. And this goes the pokey and the smoothie. Okay, that's what she said? Question mark? Alright. There we go. Smooth.
Okay, that's doing whatever that does. Sorry, I'm a geneticist, not a comms engineer. Check the diagnostic. No signal. That's fine. That's fine, I know this. The IT guy was a friend and saw this worldly knowledge. There are signal amplifiers in the station. Adjust them, we should be in business. Downstairs. It's okay, you've got this.
Yeah, if I say that, that'll work. Just, you got this. Yeah. Drink the 2-year-old coffee and let's go. To freedom. Let's go get my giblets eaten by some big turkeys. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oversized turkey. Doo-doo-doo.
Check your nav assist. And go quietly.
Remote the signal amplifiers. This is vibrating with each hit click, by the way. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, you can see it. It's kind of like lights up. Restore the signal amplifiers. Use the nav assist of a proximity center to locate signal amplifiers. Oh, it's a hot and cold with the vibration. That's why you can't feel anything. I don't know if it's worth the cost of immersion, but I don't think they thought of it that way. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Use the nav assist proximity sensor to locate the signal amplifiers. The vibration just got stronger. Assume it's there. Look at his lovely desk to hide under. It's getting stronger. Oh, hi! Your foot stuck. Oh, okay. So if they see me, but I hide under a desk, how does that affect their, thing? I guess I'll find out. Hey! Wow! I can tickle your tummy! Wow! Woo! Y'all are dumb. Y'all got some, like, serious sensoratory issues. Like, damn. They want to use you as weapons? Damn! Alright, let's fuck this up. Can I, like, get in the... Oh. Oh, that's the thing I need. I bet. Restore the signal. I bet this is what I need. I needed to go that way. No way. I need to go this way. The vibration tells me.
That's it.
Shut up.
Lock in the frequency.
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Great job. Next one.
Where's my arm? Oh, hey! Oh, you react to that. She's like, I'm suspicious. I'm sussing you out, man. I'm suspicious. I see nothing. I could go right past her, but I'm not going to. I'm going to play this attempting to be smart. Womp, womp, womp. There's a mini locker. There's a desk right there. I knew it. Oh, there's the thing. There's a announcement thing. And then that loops, I think. Nope. You can hear her wet little toes. Oh, now you're right there, not actually going into that room? Never mind.
Okay, gently.
Shut up.
Nice. Keep going.
Oh, there she goes. Is that moss grown into your ears? Where you going? So, there was a speaker somewhere, like, over there-ish. Oh, hey. Oh my god. That is amazing. Done. I do need to get somewhere that doesn't take a hot second to open. So there's... What am I looking at? I can't see shit because of the stupid blackout thing. That desk in the back. It's an opening. I don't think this one does. That one in the back probably does. You can get a better look from there. I'll wait till she comes by again. You can hear her messing around. So this thing's like... Start the signal amplifiers. So I guess my question is... If running's just a bad idea in this game, then why can't we run? I guess so you don't have that moment of feeling like you're moving through sludge. There she goes. They say it's like, hello? There's a thing, a desk right there we can hide under once we get in that door. I guess we can go for it full blast once she goes back to the left. It is still freaking hilarious how blind and deaf they are. Oh. That is an open desk. Let's see how blind and deaf she is here. It'd be funny if some of them were like, "Yeah, no, you pushed your luck on this hiding spot." So that's a closed door. Really? You can't see me. You can't see me right now? Oh, look, there's a green door. You being sneezy. Girly! Damn! I wear bottle glasses and you're blinder than me. My fucking god. What are you doing? Where are you going? Look, you should be able to look at me. Holy shit. Don't tell me she's gonna linger out here because I'm here. That's actually something I really hate about Alien Isolation. I never finished it, but from what I have played on the PS4, I'll play it on PC on my channel eventually. Don't you worry on that. Because I want to see the ending. But one of the things I hate about it is that the AI is supposed to be like super smart or whatever, and basically what that ended up becoming is, hey, the AI is gonna be, you know, patrolling. But now, when you go to a new area, they'll patrol in that new area for no reason. And all that does is make what should be a, you know, woo, I'm free moment. Oh great, gotta wait for the patrol again. And those fireflies were stars, so I was like, oh god, a meteor shower. Go. Go back in there. Go. Either see me in a realistic manner, or go back to your original patrol. But no. I mean, now that I know switch locations, it makes me wonder if this is a case of fortune favors the bold every time. Like, should I just half speed run these sections kind of thing, or I assume I'm supposed to go into engineering. It's funny, they gave me, like, the arrow only to take it away and make it a hot and cold vibration thing. What? I didn't even go through the thing. Okay. There's a microwave? Oh. It's a distraction microwave. There. That's where I want to go. Right there. This thing. Oh, I hear her coming. The vibration thing is freaking me out more than the raptor. So the sound of me grabbing is the same sound as her feet, and so when I grab a thing, I'm like, ugh. Oh, I heard her make a noise. There's the vents. Are we actually supposed to go that direction, or... No.
You got it.
Shush.
Okay, one more.
Oh, I should've gone straight for the vent. There she goes. You have to hold off in the room for a hot minute. Nope, you saw nothing. Freeze frame. Whoa. Freeze frame. Whoa. Oh, that's actually kind of neat. It kind of kills the horror a little, but it's neat that it shows you. That in mind, I think this would act, if this was a more accurate art style, this would be horrifying, because you'd be like, oh, I'm dead, and then you like close your eyes and you're like, oh no, and then it fades to black and then fades back into this freeze frame. I'm sure the Rex deaths will be more intimidating, even in this art style, but it does give us a good view of how this affects their general appearance in this. So, seeing like how they do the line work and stuff, I see what they were going for. It'd be funny if she like turned to look at me. But I see what they were going for with this line work. It definitely looks a bit better with how the lines are. It's just still not particularly, you know, Add in the fact she's blind and deaf because this is a stealth game, and, you know, it kind of kills it a little. Is this the... Nope, that's a wall. Alright, I do like how they handled this death screen. You get to see exactly what killed you in a nice way. Do you have... Yeah, you got like the whites of your eyes are black, but you're a monster anyway. Yeah, look at that. Kinda. Boop. It'd be really funny if she reanimates if you touch her nose. That would be hilarious. Just like an extra death scene. Alright, well, as I said, a hunting raptor, investigating nooks and hiding spaces, keep moving. Okay, so I do need to just run like hell. I did notice there was a gap of time. I doubt I could have outrun her, but there was a gap of time I could have just run. And I wonder if there was a way I could have salvaged that. Oh well. Oh shit. Left me in a really bad position. Oh, do I have to do everything? No. Oh, hi. Hi, Felicia. I gotta reopen up all the lockers again. So that one's done. This actually saved me some travel time. Game, you gotta actually punish me when I lose. Motherfuck! Wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, she's in the same position. So it doesn't freeze frame so much as the attack shape. Alright, well, again, this actually kind of helps me a little. Get under the desk. Here comes Felicia. What? Oh, your foot just gets stuck in the air no matter what you do. Fortune favors the bold. And now Felicia, even though previously did not go this direction, will now go this direction. Including in here, probably. And you could argue that Felicia's following my scent or hearing me or whatever, but Felicia, in case you forgot, is blind and deaf. What am I hearing? Oh, it's that door. Oh, shit. It's that door. Peekaboo. No! I did not mean to do that. Fuck! I thought that would be like some story thing or something. I didn't know it was a sound thing. Oh, hey, Felicia! Did you get a manicure? Great. Well, there goes my freebie. So the door and the vibration things are going off, and both of them make me think that she's coming.
Do your thing.
Shush.
Yes! Shit, yes.
Shush.
Okay, yes. Back to the control room. Sorry.
Shush. Okay. Well, again, if I died, does that mean I, like, fast travel back to the area without having to worry about getting caught? There's Felicia. There's a speaker. Oh, I can't get that one. Boo. There's a lot of things in this area to help me. but... Oh, I hear Felicia. Hit that speaker back there, but no, it focuses on the fax machine, or the printer. It's definitely not an ideal one. Again, if I die. I kind of want to call her over with the speaker, just in case. But I don't think I need to. And that would just draw her towards me if I potentially don't need to. I can go for that desk. Don't see me, Felicia. Felicia? Where the hell is she? Oh, there she is. She was engineering. Okay, well in that case I'll wait till she heads back towards engineering. She does move fast when she goes in the direction we need to go, but if we move quickly, it'll be fine. We do move slightly faster standing up and walking than we do just crawling, which makes sense. But still not ideal if we can help it, because, you know, it takes time to crouch. You see nothing, Felicia. Nothing. Part where his speaker goes off or something. Alright. Your foot's not broken this time. The light. Lost World Raptor elevator jump scare. Rah.
Okay, rerun the diagnostic.
I read her name as, instead of as like Mia says okay, I read it as gay. What a terrible night for a curse. Oh wait. There we go.
The satellite dropped alignment. Once more, the control panel.
Okay.
Perfect. It's syncing. Listen, I want to play one of those files you sent. You deserve to know why we're here, what happened, and why I came back. For better or worse.
NMS Projects Review, July 10th, 2012. In attendance, Dr. Henry Wu and...
Oh, Amelia Everett, computational genomicist. Sorry.
Under Dr. Mashir, you're mapping the Velociraptor genome. Tell me about that.
Finished as of this week. Proceeding with protein isolation and live trials. We recently hatched a subject with elevated mesotocin, the social hormone. The AV tests are going well.
She's responding to conditioning?
Yeah. Yes. So far.
Interesting. Forget Dr. Mashir. From now on, You report directly to me.
Seriously? I mean, yes, Doctor. You know, you're nothing like I imagined.
I just know talent when I see it.
Wow, you sound so young. How are we looking? Offline? How can... There's no fixing that. If the island tower's down, no matter what we do... Get back to the atrium. I'll think of something.
Okay, so this was when they were still trying to make Dr. Wu a villain, and we're not very good at that. It's funny, because for the first two Jurassic World movies, and then, like, everything surrounding it, including Camp Cretaceous, they're like, Dr. Wu's so evil or whatever. And it's like, no, he's not. He's not evil. Literally, what has he done that's evil? Legit, what? Like, you guys can't make him the villain. You can't make Wu a bad guy. We see Wu as that guy with a clipboard in Jurassic Park 1, you know? And so, I think they kind of half-assed trying to make him no longer a villain in, Dominion. What they ended up doing was, once again, this actually has happened a minimum of 2 times now in the Jurassic Park franchise. They're like, yeah, everything Wu did was actually done by a woman. It's like, what? No, let the man keep his... Like, I don't... Seriously? It's like, yeah, Dr. Wu's not evil. He just... Everything he's credited with was done by a woman. And that's the second time that has happened in Jurassic Park franchise. The first time was that one really, really, really annoying, stupid lady from the 2015 game. The one I've played on this channel already. That dumb bitch was also given credit for what Wu did. It's like, oh, Wu gets all the credit or whatever, but she's the one who did the thing, and she's anti-lysine genome, even though it's not a thing in the movies. Or no, it has since become a thing in the movies. It wasn't a thing in the movies yet. Yeah, let's keep butchering a franchise that just really needs someone with a brain to run. I feel like Jurassic Park has so much potential, even after World fucked up so much of it. I think it... Okay, no, strike that. Fallen Kingdom ruined it forever. But prior to Fallen Kingdom, I think Jurassic Park / World could have been great. They just got idiots to write it. Again. You guys can't keep hiring idiots to write sci-fi. Stop it. It doesn't work. Anyway. Oh wait, I've already done this. Speaking of idiots. Hey, I didn't say the writer should be me. Return to the ops room. Okay. I think I would write better, but I don't think I'm the ideal individual. Because I've never written a screenplay and I don't know the format very well. How about it? How about it? Would you guys read a Jurassic... I would retcon Jurassic World, so... would you guys read a Jurassic Park? Or would you guys read a Jurassic World remix, remake, reimagining, whatever, but I wrote it? And you guys know I'll be like, you know, addressing the monster versus reality question and shit like that. Like, what, do you guys think I would write a better Jurassic World? Yay or nay? I think I would, just because as long as you're smart enough to know that Disney killed Star Wars, you're smart enough to write a better thing. Oh, wait, there's a raptor in there. Where am I going? I thought it was... Return to ops room. Oh. Is Felicia still here? Felicia? Huh. Felicia does not appear to be here. Which means she's gonna come in while I'm looking at this. I think this is the worst map of the island I've seen yet. I watched one of the many videos of people making Jurassic Park fan games. This one, I kind of appreciated what he was doing, but at the same time, he made a very much an asset flip. I don't think he charged money for it or anything. But his whole bit was that he was trying to recreate the park, and he's like, yeah, I found out there's like 50 million maps of Isla Nublar, and none of them are consistent or actually match the environment or whatever. 1-to-1. There's an elevator that's now open and wasn't open before. I feel like I should like go around and like investigate this area, but it really doesn't matter because there's no items or anything like that to worry about. So, question is, why? Yoink. No, sorry. This is the part where Felicia's like, oh, hey. Speaking of. Oh, wait, that's where the compy was up there. There's a button right there. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. And that's why this area has desk and a oh, I cannot activate the radio. Surprising. Microwaves? No. Very surprising. But yeah. I figured we'd come back here, because of the things. 0 points to me. Morning, all. Housekeeping, we have a huge supplies backlog, and I know we're short-handed, but I need to clear it by Friday. No excuses. 2. Holding area etiquette. No more radios or personal speakers. The noise is causing unconductive agitation, whatever that means, to the assets. So it pisses them off. They don't like a good jazz song. Attention all employees, Jurassic World is being evacuated. Do not continue. Sorry, continue. What does that even mean? That sounds bad. Do not continue any work of any kind. Do not return for items or valuables. That's why you keep your backpack next to your desk. No, I'm not kidding. I keep all my shit really close to me, even if I have a personal desk at a work environment, because, what if you gotta bail? I'm one of those people who takes the stuff, closes their laptop, work laptop, stuffs it in their backpack, and runs out of the fire during a fire with all their items on their back. And I have experiences to prove that. It's not something to be proud of, but I'm a greedy bitch when fire happens, apparently. I do not loot, though, which is surprisingly out of character for me. Please proceed directly to your nearest assembly point. Tech storage, inventory, cybersecurity wants all the prototype VIs destroyed. Is it prototype 6? Is that what it's supposed to be? Prototype 6? Prototype 6 is destroyed. The fact I can't state with confidence how many we have is embarrassing. Inspirational comfy.image. Go. Team mounts, SIBO, etc., etc. Aid? Ida? Ide. Adele. Boop. 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 Yeah. Polite notice to all you tree surgeons and wrench jockeys. Easy with the lockers. They aren't the sturdiest, and slamming them won't magically convince the latches to bend to your will. All you'll do is snap the bearing and extend my workday by 30 minutes. So if you slam a locker, does that, like, break it open again? I know it's got, like, a thing going. physics-wise. Hey, Chief, I adjusted the sensors, SIBO West entrance, as requested, but honestly, it's plenty responsive as is, and if an errant breach triggers that alarm, I'll sure as hell give the local brachios something to think about, from Freya. So there are sensor alarms? I'll probably activate those at some point, maybe. Chink. Chink. What? Huh? What? I didn't do anything. Oh. What? Did I already do that button? Oh shit. Why are there hiding places? Is it just to fuck with me? Probably is. Tap, tap. That was weird. I feel like GLaDOS is watching me every time I see the cameras.
Listen, I should have told you about the assets. I never imagined they'd still be alive. The center was locked down. They were sealed in. You'll get through this. You have to. For both our sakes.
Joke's on you, I'm not a canonical character in the movies. Thusly, I'm free to die. Unless I'm unless I'm like, what's the word, handsome? Like Owen. Oh, what is this? What? Am I going that way? What's this way? Or I'm forgetting where I've been, so. Oh, now we can do these, things. Excuse me? Help me out, Freya. Aiden... I'll never trust Aiden. Aiden sent me to the secure warehouse where I need the code. He said I'd discover it on the way. Is this some hilarious he's the new kid thing? Remember, never trust an Aiden. Well, don't worry. You'll figure it out. Just let your inspiration soar. Is it Pteranodon or some shit? Discover, figure, soar. Oh, is it the year that... Oh, god damn it, it's the fucking year on the fucking statue. That's a bit on the nose, don't you think? Misplace the welcome concourse. If found, please place the supply room and notify Josh Barnes, PhD, asking for a friend. Okay. Oh wait, this is the way I'm supposed to go. Never mind. I gotta check on the one thing real quick before we spawn in the munchies and crunchies. That's what they want to do with me. I want in this room. Did I get to this room before? Now I can't. Oh my god, yes. What was that? I gotta check the statue. So one of the games I'm playing right now in VR, in fact, the one that's eating up pretty much all my VR time, I can't go that way, is a game called, Asgard's Wrath. Please get excited. It's eating a lot of my time and energy. Just to record it. I haven't even started on anything else I have planned for it, which I have plenty planned for it. You can't be like, go in here and then like not let me go in there. I guess I did earlier though. But in it, you get to, if you press a button, you just like pew, like a real quick jump forward kind of button. You're supposed to use it in combat, but of course, I almost entirely use it out of combat to go just a little bit faster when I'm running around. And I keep like, press the button, and it doesn't happen, and I'm like, no. Get some 2-year-old coffee while we're here. Okay, I know it's the wrong hand, come on. Whoa, wrong button. Yeah, no shit. Couldn't tell by what all the things in here. Gotta look at the statue while I'm here too. God damn it, I didn't memorize it. Alicia, you're a dumb bitch. You're still a dumb bitch, Felicia. Speaking of dumb bitch, I forgot to look at the statue. Fuck off, Felicia. She's like, I smell a dumb bitch. Says you, Felicia. Flip you off if this game let me. I have played a VR game that let me. A couple VR games that have let me flip people off. Well, there's a speaker right there, but that's the way I want to go. Oh no, I'm at like an angle, I can't see the things. Fuck. Can I go through the wall? No. Oh damn it, Felicia. You're so annoying, Felicia! Felicia! I could reach up and touch your teeth and you wouldn't know, Felicia! Felicia! Could you fuck off? Felicia, you see nothing. Literally. Like, what the shit? Felicia, get your eyes checked. You have cataracts, Felicia! Oh, this is a I don't know, it's the Batman theme. Oh, that's the door I need, I think. Yeah. It's charged up. Yeah. And now, magically, Felicia's on this side. Being a bitch. Fuck off, Felicia. I can't go through the window. Oh, I could do that one, but it's right there. Yeah, Felicia, fuck you. You're not scary, you're just a jump scare. I'm slightly startled. Where the fuck did Felicia go? Felicia? Oh, the thing is, like, I really doubt Felicia actually fucked off. That would be realistic in a stealth game. readjusting my camera. Give me a sec. I need to be facing my bed at all times because the opposite of my bed is my TV, and I do not want to break my TV. I cannot afford another TV. Put my arm out and like wiggle it around. And like get the thing. Can I get the thing? No, I don't think so. Alright, I can't tell if Felicia is like near me or not. Okay. Felicia, no. Felicia, come on. You dumb bitch. Fuck off. Felicia, I'm just not into you. Like, we've been over this, Felicia. You can't keep stalking me. I'm not into you. I know you went out with Brad, and I just can't go out with somebody willing to go out with Brad, okay? That's just not how it works. I don't care if you broke up with him. You broke my heart, Felicia. I don't know who Brad is, don't ask. Alright, well, I'm gonna... Felicia. Oh my god, I just gotta go up here and do it. Are you kidding me? No, Felicia! I didn't even get close. I was like, oh, I need to run away. And like, oh, you're in blue lighting this time, Felicia. You're in blue lighting. Look, Felicia, I know it. I know we have this long history together, and I know you love to give kisses, but I just can't. No, I'm sorry. As the fact you went out with Brad when you were trying to woo me and all that stuff, I can't get over that. If you're willing to date someone like Brad, it just can't work out between you and me, okay? I know, I'm sorry. Also, you're a stalker bitch. How far back are we? This one actually might punish me. No, Felicia. Bad. Felicia, you're so stupid. Wait a minute. Was the other Felicia a different raptor? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I got Bethany mixed up with Felicia. Maybe. I can't tell. That was just nighttime shading. Lighting, whatever. Felicia! But, whoa! Are you allowed to do that? It's a different raptor! Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Bethany. I think I might be into Bethany a little. I thought it was Felicia. I'm so sorry. See, this is why I can't date a Jurassic Park Velociraptor. They all look the same to me because I'm a racist. Please don't take that out of context. There's so many things wrong with the sentence I just said. Damn, Bethany, I love the gray. Actually do like this pattern better. But Bethany, it'll never work out between us. I'm so sorry. Wait, was your name Bethany or Stephanie? Fuck. It's Daisy! Your name will be Stephanie/Bethany. Fuck. Get under the thing faster. Here's the atrium. Is this area safe? Probably not. The pterosaur statue is that way. There's also... Are you kidding me? Dumb bitch, Felicia! Yeah, you're Felicia. You got moss on your face. Fuck you. Oh! Oh, that's why they have the run option. Oh, shit, son. Where am I even supposed to go? Turn to the ops room. Oh. I'm doing this in hopes that if I return here at a different time, there'll be less raptors and I can look around freely. I'm a little hesitant because there's no hiding spots in this room, and that means it's probably safe. Maybe. Creation lab. I mean, this is just begging for the T-Rex to be like, hello. Oh, look at them pterosaurs. Operations. Turn to ops. Oh, it's magically open even though the thing says it's not.
Huh. The next file repaired. The Rise and Fall of Mia Everett. Part 2. Go for it. Okay, I need a minute. Why don't you check out the staff terminal? It's in the storeroom.
Okay, you're in like 3 different places right now mentally, I can tell. Hey, look at these. Oh no, this is the one that's corrupted, right? Oh. M&S Behavioral Genomics Review.
NMS Behavioral Genomics Review, June 2nd, 2013. We cover plenty in our weeklies. Is there anything you want on the record?
What did Masrani say?
Excited by the progress. In fact, he signed off on the operant security measures for...
Yes, I knew it.
Let me finish. For a trial installation here at the NMS Center. He also approved inhibiting the growth of 2 new assets, providing...
They're kept out of public view, just like the last one. No problem. Is that it? No congrats? The behavioral program...
exists under my supervision. I'm not having this discussion again. You want to lead a team? Then lead. And stop vying for attention. Oh, let me turn this off.
Before you say it, I know, okay? But I've got a plan. Get to the map.
He isn't wrong. Hold up, yeah, he actually isn't wrong. I mean, he was a bit rude about it, but he's not wrong.
So the entire network is down. But all InGen facilities share an emergency backup line. There's a lab back in the States that should still be connected. It's in California. Lockwood Manor.
Oh no.
I can open a private channel if you can restore power to the labs. And I appreciate that's a big if.
Oh no.
See Zone F at the top of the map? That's the geothermal plant. The entrance is blocked, but there's a service elevator down from Zone A. Head to the breaker room. Activate residence.
Please don't make me remember Fallen Kingdom. Where do we do it? Oh yeah, the other breakers. As I said, we'll go back to the atrium transport area and see if there's less raptors. If not, I have to do it for the review anyway, so I'll go back and do that. Future me might edit that in. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, ready when you are.
To residence? Boop boop. So this was originally divided up into like 2 separate pieces. This game. And that's why it says complete collection, even though it's a singular purchase. I don't know if that means at some point we're gonna be like, oh, big event happens and then end of chapter. Okay? I don't know if that's what's gonna happen or what. There's water and supplies and all that underneath the thing. Like, look at that. I don't know what kind of supplies and if it's still good after 2 years, but you know. Floppy boy. Hey! Hey, get off my roof! Get! I ain't cleaning up your shit again! Get! Come on! Get off my roof! You're literally named Toothless Wing or some shit like that and you got teeth! Fuck you! Get off my roof! Motherfucker. He's just watching me. Even though his eyes are on the side of his head. Guys, you can't do the dinosaur watches you. Well, it's not a dinosaur. You can't do the creature watches you as you walk around when the eyes are on the side of their head. It just looks like he's turning to anti-face me. Like he purposely wants me in his blind spot. Like, don't get me wrong, if I wasn't paying attention, it'd be kind of creepy. But he is purposely putting me out of his vision. Do not mess with me, I'm a creature to the... Seriously. Also, you got programmer neck. Sit up straight. I don't know if I should be afraid of you or not. Can you even kill me? Oh my god, you're such a dork! Look at this guy. It feels like a guy who's like flashing me. Like he's holding open his coat. It's a good thing that it's safe to assume that pterosaurs were not as visible in their sex down below as bats. That's the awkward part about bats. Don't look up a male bat. You can tell when they're male. Oh, he lost interest in me. So, oh no, there he goes. Yeah, no, he should be turning his head to where his eyes actually face me and not his, you know, blind spot. Alright, so there's residence. That's where I'm supposed to go. I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna go into transport and see if the raptors are still there. I'm gonna check continuously and see if they're still there. They might not be, they might still be, I don't know. Kinda hope they're not, so I can check out the thing. Oh, there they are. I guess they spawn in after a hot moment. Yep, there they are. Where? Oh, hey! It's Felicia again! Felicia, come on. Oh no, wait, you're yellow, not green. Okay, wait. We need to, like, establish who's who. Felicia will be yellow. Green will be Bethany. And blue will be Stephanie. There we go. We still need a Jessica and a Veronica and a Heather. Don't forget the Heathers. I guess they should be all Heather. Nah. Residence, that's it. Pachink. 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 There we go. Pachinko! That's not what I'm referencing when I say pachink.
Residents and dining.
Welcome back. Oh, goddamn.
Welcome to my entire late 20s. The elevator is in the security room, past the help desk. You'll find it.
Late 20s? Wait a minute. How old are you? I thought you were like minimum mid-30s by the time the movie happens. Minimum. I don't know. You're definitely way too young to be as accomplished as you are. Oh! I really like that. Y'all teleporting bitches. Essentials. A gift shop. Okay, this is like the residential building, not a college. I would absolutely love to live/work in Jurassic World during its actual like functioning years. Though I would be bothered by the, you know, movie monster thing after a while. I think I'd be able to get over it if I could see him regular. Let me see a tail. Man, wait. Where are you? Okay, so you got the moss. So you got the moss, so your name is forgot already. Bethany. No, you need an M name. Alright. Eat shit, Bethany. Gotta get some of that orange juice. 2-year-old orange juice. Seriously? Oh, now you're magically over there. I think they just switched. Nope, still in the vent. Nope. Ooh, the vent was like right there. It's Felicia! Fuck you, Felicia. Felicia, where are you going? Felicia! Oh, there's something making noise over there, too. Ow. Oh, we can get a, well, I was gonna say a sandwich, but not quite. You suck, Felicia. As tempting as it is to use lockers, they do take time to open and close, and that's not ideal. Where am I going? Service elevator? Shit. Alright, no, I want the farther one! No, I want the other one! Come on! Oh. Is that the service? Keep area clean. Here we go. What is this, the tech pavilion? Info desk. Can I slip on in here? Open this. You! No! And security. Potted plant. Oh, I still need the... I need the various codes. Hmm. All the monthly behavioral lab summary, 1 out of 3 variable peripheral acuity. When focused on specific object or location, peripheral awareness appears to diminish. They become focused and less attentive to their wider surroundings. So it's talking about how they're a dumb bitch when they get distracted. Attention all police, Jurassic World is being evacuated. To a 3, concealed object perception. Assets will not detect concealed visual stimuli unless their attention is diverted or the object is directly ahead. Assets are able to identify and investigate the location of all tested audio stimuli. So that's why they're explaining why they're dumb bitches.
Crap, what's the pin? Maintenance changed their codes monthly. They sent an email. Check the terminals over in residence. Maybe the VI assist will find something.
It's gonna be, yeah, I gotta go back to that statue now. Honestly, tempted just to look up the number, but I think that was for the past area anyway. Oh, I thought that was one of the girls. The fuck? What's that on the ground? What's that ground shit? Oh, my door is open again. It'd be funny if one of these had a compy in it and it's like, jump scare. So what I should do is I need to get a view of what I'm looking at in terms of location. Through the kitchen. No, I couldn't. Munchies and crunchies. I need my Mitberry Crunch. Hammond Restaurant. You named a restaurant after him and not something like important? Over here, but that's being safe. Oh, big Rex head. This is my home now. Oh, look at that. That's actually a nice little detail. It's a vent. I know they peek in here, but I don't know how much of an issue that is. Dinosaur theme, memorabilia. Oh, we'll probably see you later, I assume. Mosasaur postcard. Better hide, or she might find me. Ho ho. That one. Oh, they sell those. That's like what the containers tend to look like. The toys and all that. No, I do not buy the toys. Oh. I would steal these. Straight up, I'd be like, yoink. Oh, I got like a little model thing. She can hear me. They played the dun-dun music. So, I think there's like an alerted level, because it plays a little music. I don't know if that's true alerted or like dun-dun alert the player. Teddy bears? Magnets. Bunch of other shit I would totally steal. I like the pterosaur in the thing. Do 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 do. Ah da 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 da. Ah da 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 da. Ah da. Felicia. That's right. I'm learning your names, which is impressive considering I named you. Oh no. Not that one. No, this one. This one. Come on. This one. Goddamn. Felicia, get the fuck out of here. Okay, seriously, if Felicia turned around, I should be like in perfect view. Corporate suites. If I knew the PIN number, could I skip like an entire section? These are the questions that keep me up at night. Wait, where the fuck did she go? Found her. Felicia, you stalker bitch. Residence A, Residence B, corporate suites. Well, I know the answer of where to go, but I have already missed optional areas that I need to go back and explore, so. Raptor vent. I hate that it makes noise. No! Bitch! Bethany, get out of here! You're not as pretty as Stephanie, and you never will be. Not until you take a bath. Peekaboo. Stop that. Hey, how's it going? Alicia, you crazy bitch, get out of here! I just like Stephanie more. Go to Brad, he's been looking for you. Got you. Gonna just reach out. Boop, boop. I need to find a place to stop. My headset needs to be charged. Are you seriously gonna camp? There's a bed. Oh, this is a room. Stop Stop camping! Are you kidding me? Why are you camping? Is that new lipstick? Finally. I think that's them using the vent. Stephanie, my love. So fun thing is that Stephanie actually is my favorite raptor pattern, coding, all that. But that's because I'm partial to both grayscale, silvers and all that, and then and stripes. Hurry up. The Geoplant service elevators for emergency use are. Please advise all contracted colleagues to use the external entrance. Evacuation. Shit. Didn't need any of those. It was worthless. You can hide in the bathroom. Did you leave through the vent and then come back? I kind of want her dew claw. Not her stabby claw, but the one up on her heel. I wish that claw was the same color as the rest of her claws. I'm saying this as creature designer being nitpicky here. Why did I do this? Oh, I heard the other door close. I'm like, that door's opening. Alright, well, I guess wander around a bit. This is a nice place. Seriously. Like, people would pay insane amounts of rent for a place like this. It's Felicia. Go home, Felicia. I'm not into you. If I'm gonna say no to Stephanie, I'm gonna say no to you. So not that door. Nope. And there's the desk. We got weights. Exercise bike. They're gonna be like, this is a gym bros room or some shit, but honestly, it's still a really nice room. Holy shit. And of course the raptors switched to looking in here, even though they switched to... Stephanie, my love, it can never be. See, this is why I don't play stealth games. Because there's just so much freaking waiting. There she goes. look, there's the bed. Yeah, this is actually really nice. Oh, you were so loud. So loud! Felicia, I should have known it was you. While they're here, how about to sort out the pipes and the vapor rag? It's Scotland. I was looking forward to the thing. Incubation, registration. Okay, well, that was also a waste of time, not surprised. Nope. Stephanie! Stephanie, it can never be. Stephanie, I'm sorry. It just won't work out between us. Stephanie just like, fuck it. Stephanie knows I have a crush on her and she doesn't want to deal with it. She's like, ew, that gross weirdo who keeps hiding under desk. Are they gone? Huh? Oh. No, they just reset their cycle, apparently. So if I get caught and I have to bail, they'll be like, oh, no, I can't get them, and leave. And then I can go, and then I'll reset next area. That's what I'm getting from this. Oh, no, which ones have I been in? Okay, 1, 2... I haven't been in that one? Oh, wait. Yeah, this is a new one. Gym, lab work, sleep schedule. Evacuate. Keep it down, please. Like math rock as much as the next highly strung cellular genesis, but progressive 5-4 licks thumping the walls. 2 a.m. is where I draw the line. Okay, cool. We're not gonna check out the bathroom. I know you're devastated. Big old vent. Yeah, I want the room with a big old vent. Oh, wait, this room is locked. This room is locked. How cute. Boop boop. I do hope there is a window of time of which the raptors will not be coming in. And we can, like, explore these areas thoroughly. Seth, has Mia spoken to you? She's barely said 2 words to me since the meeting. Reckon it's good news. Love the optimism. And what universe could it possibly be good news? My guess is to know it's a formal action. Poke the dragon, you're gonna get burned. Trust me. Okay, attention all employees. Please evacuate. This was fucking useless. Okay. And now we got, like, another freaking save to keep track of. Again, I really hope we can come back without the raptors at some point. Yeah. Boop. 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 So while we're waiting, fun fact, to sync up my, various audio and video things for when I do VR, I usually have my fingers and I go boop, 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 and I line up the boops with what my little finger taps. Sometimes I do these. It's too slow to do it in this game, but in games that you do it quickly, I do these, and then do sometimes. Let's try to give me a second set to sync up. Felicia. Did I go to? No, sorry. Get out of here, stalker child. Oh, come on, Felicia, fuck off. Yay. Hi. Hi. Oh, I'll give you a kiss on a later day. How about that? Stephanie. Stephanie, no, I love you. Really? That's it? Oh, there's Residence A again. There's one of them back. I'm recording this at like 3 a.m. by the way. I'm currently petting my cat while waiting for the raptor to hurry the fuck up. That's how little tension there is in this game. This is why art style matters, children, and not just for longevity. There's like this weird mentality right now, especially with the newer generation of devs. For some reason, they think that all games need to be like stylized, and that realistic ish graphics age a game poorly, but. No. Okay, first of all, half the styles you guys imitate, and I mean imitate, were at the time the most realistic graphics. Like that PS1 style they used in horror and all that stuff. Yeah, that was meant to be realistic. Y'all are just too young to remember, or to have been there. And so there's this weird mentality that all games need to be stylized. I kind of understand it here because this was for the Oculus, I believe, 2. And Oculus 1 and 2 graphics couldn't handle much. My god, Raven. She's like rolling up against me like almost violently. That's your face. Yeah. Oh my god. She loves that I'm on the floor. But yeah, there's like this weird general dislike for realistic graphics right now amongst the amongst Zoomers and shit, and it's like, why? Seriously, why? I don't think every game needs realistic graphics, but I do think in a horror game that's kind of important to keeping the sense of immersion. 'Cause you're supposed to be afraid. And I can't be afraid of Stephanie over there when she's, you know, in 3 colors and the general shape of a creature, and I don't know. Sound design's decent, but I mean, okay, will you go the fuck away, Stephanie? Come on, man. Oh, there's actual speakers now. That's why I'm supposed to. Oh, I think I just came out of B. I entered A, though. So I guess I looped around. Nope. Well, I fucked up. My thing just vibrated. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, we're back to hot and cold vibrations. Are you serious? I'm taller now that I'm in seated mode.
Yes, excellent. Okay, back to the help desk.
0191. I got the Rex head. Gift shop. Oh, of course. So which one is it? Oh, hi. Tickle, tickle. Made you sneeze. Enough. Spooky. Oh my god, Felicia. I've noticed that Bethany stopped showing up. I guess she went to go take a bath finally. Get some of that moss off. So I don't know what the ghost hallucination I saw before. That's magically gone. Alright.
You know this one, right?
No. Oh yeah, now you're coming over here. Contract work will be ongoing throughout the week. Protective headgear is required, particularly on corridor 12B, where a large section of wall has been removed. Evacuate. List again. It's the Panthalassa, Pangea Tethys, or Pangea. Is it Pangea once it started splitting apart like this? I don't think it did. It was Pangea at that point. They had like a name for it. As it was splitting apart. Man, they're going nuts. Alrighty. Why is it over there? I don't think they spawn here, but goddammit, they're gonna make a lot of noise like they do. It's stuck in safety mode and doing that crawl thing again, Jake. Should I try? Seems like one of those teach someone to fish things. Intentional employees.
Okay. While we wait, there's another recording I need you to hear. I'm not proud, but... I'm not proud.
Behavioral Genomics Review, July 7th, 2014. Where would you like to begin?
Incubation, Thursday. Mesrani was standing right there.
Simon has a very tight schedule. I didn't want to distract him.
What, with an introduction? A handshake? My name, maybe?
He loves our work. The whole department shown. Why does it matter?
I deserve it! My work on non-coding identifiers was exceptional.
It's supposed to be. This isn't a science fair. Exceptional should be the benchmark. The innumerable projects I manage, they form a paradigm shift in mankind's understanding of the natural world. But you want what? A parade for doing your job?
Some recognition.
Then here it is. Behavioral Genomics Review, July 7th. Where would you like to begin?
Was I really asking for the world? Oh, timing.
Again, they're acting as if Wu's, like, taking all her work and all that shit, and credit and all that, but he's not wrong. Like, what? You are already part of this team, and you're like, I want recognition for doing my job. Huh? Like, don't... What? He's right. You got, like, an attention whoring problem.
Listen, the plant's underground, so it'll be pitch black. I'm not trying to frighten you, just to say, if we can do this, we can get through anything.
Alright, what are you, a motivational poster? Alright. Oh. I was kind of hoping it would actually be dark. Huh. See, this is dark. Okay, no, I could work with this. Yeah. We're getting into something that might be spooky. Okay. We are turning off the lights. Okay. I'm actually kind of getting a little excited. Hoping they make use of this. Control room plant access. You know, kind of make it, give it another layer of the spook. Probably won't be enough, but, you know, whatever. There's no hiding spots, so I bet it's safe to walk around. At least for now. I am so tall in seated mode. In fact, I should stand up. My legs are getting tired.
We need a plan. I mean, a literal floor plan. Try the computer.
Alright. Okay. Thank you for sending through the power plant schematic. Unfortunately, file compression has rendered the text illegible. Been there. Holy shit. For the third time... Oh, someone's losing patience. My team is falling behind, and I shouldn't have to stress the dangers of a malfunctioning condenser. Please send a usable file. Okay. Oh. Transfer floor plan.
Okay, that's downloading. You'd better get started. Head through.
Okay, so this is supposed to be like a dark level, right? Could we get something that isn't the raptors then? I think we're just gonna get more raptors. I actually looked up this game a bit during this last recording break that you guys won't see. And this game got split apart due... There's like violent winds outside my window. It's gonna spook me more than the raptors, because now it's real. But this game, do I have like anything resembling a flashlight? I thought I did. My laser pointer is supposed to have a flashlight, but it doesn't even have my laser pointer. Uh-oh. Yeah, I have no flashlight. This is dark. But yeah, I found out this game was split into 2 episodes due to the plague. And it was actually kind of a mixed thing because it allowed them to split apart. The splitting of the game gave them more time to implement what they wanted. And so they were able to implement scenes that were just going to be cutscenes and made them interactable. So actually, I'm very thankful for that. That in mind, apparently the second half is way better than the first half, according to some people. However, the second half is way shorter than the first half, according to said people. Additionally, there was some interviews with the creative head of this game, and they straight up said they purposely changed the art style to this so that it would be less scary and thusly appealing to more people, which I have some choice words about. Most notably, you dumb fucks. You created a horror stealth game and you're like, I don't want it to be scary. You dumb shits. So yes, the greatest flaw of this game was a purposeful choice. Assembly point. Well, assemble of one person. Boop. Okay, I'm there we go. So one person. Boop. Okay. Oh, that's right. I gotta charge it all the way and then press the button. So I'm gonna get jump scared when I open this door. Let me phrase that. I better get jump scared after I open this door. Chink. It's gonna close after me. Beatrice is definitely gonna have to brighten this up. I have no flashlight. I have a flashlight. Hold up. Okay, so can the raptor see flashlight? Okay, I will give this. The pure black surrounding the flashlight does help a lot with making this spooky. So I guess that's the upside of but you can still see the doors. I guess that's the upside of this art style, is that black can be pure black. So.
Locked. That's not ideal. Try maintenance. It's a detour, but you can make it.
I forgot why we're going into the plant. Oh no. What's that? A skeleton? There's no skeletons. Skeletons are a myth. Silly. Again, the real life violent winds outside my window in this direction are far worse than anything in the game.
Crap, my tablet's dying. 10%. If I cut out, just... You know what, forget it. Keep going.
Why don't you plug it in? You're in like a room, right? Do you have a charger? Oh my god. Compe? Alright, we're doing something with our horror aspect, thankfully. Took way too long. Ow! You had something really good there. Oh. Raptorinos? I'm not afraid of raptors because there's no hiding spots. Once there's hiding spots, then the raptors can get me. That's the rules. So, woo! I always thought this as a kid, the slip signs. I always thought, man, that looks like fun. I wish I could do that. No access! No! No! No access! No? Okay, so here's the thing. Wouldn't almost all of these signs have, like, Spanish as well? I'm saying this as someone who lives in a place that has a lot of Spanish speakers. There's a lot of signs that have, like, Spanish as well. And so I'm thinking, this is Costa Rica, right? The Spanish is literally the native, not native, Spanish is literally the official, that's the word, official language of this space, this country. I think everything would be in Spanish, or at least have Spanish as well. I guess InGen owns this, well, okay, they don't own the island. They're renting the island. I don't know what the movies are doing at this point in terms of world. Park, I could tell you a lot, because Park is pretty straightforward and a lot of the details are explained in the book. But World, forget it, because they didn't read the books. They don't know what's happening. They're busy stealing ideas from previous Jurassic Park media. Do 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 do. Oh my god, it's a hot surface! Okay. So I would assume after, what is it, 25 years, 15 years, whatever you number. Ah, you spit me?
Find water. Wash it off fast. The pipe. Throw the handle.
What? I don't see any pipes. Pipes? Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh. Yes, get closer to where the Spitty Boy was. Also, I was right, new dinos, thank you. That's... cleansing water. So Spitty Boys? That's what we're going to be avoiding, is Spitty Boys? Okay, so do they don't auto-kill you then, right? They just spit and run? Well, I guess they would spit and run at you.
Dilophosaurus. It's like they've nested. If they spit again, find a pipe, open the valve, and wash it off immediately. It's a neurotoxin.
Oh, I'm gonna have brain damage. Cool. That would just have major eye damage. Hopefully Sam, smart machinist guy that he is, brought goggles. The flashlight turned off, and I'm still in the dark area. Seriously, Sam? Oh, there we go. Why'd the light turn off, Sam? Sam, why did the light turn off? Some lovely flowers.
Don't panic. Dilos are an ambush predator. They'll scatter if they're detected. Your flashlight should hold them off.
Yeah, because I worked for Nedry so much. Okay, so... flashlight scare 'em. Got it. Engineering turbine. It's like 5 nights! Ah, like, my face! Engineer. Engineering? Oh, it's water. Water. Okay. So if you fucked up, here you go. I'm seeing if they're reusable. Yes. Yes, they are. Get all nice and juicy. So Sam is not wearing goggles, apparently. But he seems to be just fine for like a hot minute. Wow, they got like the biggest vents. And there's hiding spaces, so... guess it's time. Yes! They burn! I actually do like this more than the raptors. I'm making fun of it, but it's cute in a good way. Makes me want to make them spawn in so I can take care of them early. You gonna come in while I'm here? No? They must have a timer as well. Whoa. Violent winds. I don't see it. What? I didn't see it. How quickly do I need to get to water? Seems like I have a good minute or so. Not complaining. Like that boy wasn't even near me. Like they apparently... Ooh, I like your colors! No, come back. I really like the red and the blue. But okay, so they can respawn in the same spot. And they don't need to actually have a line of sight. Or was it in the ceiling? It may have been in the ceiling.
Okay, that shutter leads to the turbine. Something got into the mechanism. Try the engineer's bay up ahead. They've got to have replacement parts.
They stole the battery. Those compies. Dirt, 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 dirt. Okay, so we've looped in. HR, hey, we need to talk about some of your recent policies. All right. Oh, that's what I need. Rid of the whole "that's what you need" thing. Hmm. Five Nights at Freddy's. Canteen. Get some food. They can come through the lower ones too? Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. What if, hear me out. I go into the lower one. I'm kind of tempted to. I gotta die by one, don't I? At least a couple times. So. Why? Because it's not fair. You're missing out on so much luck. Luke? I don't know. It's tough, but it's what I signed on for. What's wrong? Have you met someone? Yes, I didn't want to tell you. I'm sorry. Oh no. Drama. I don't care. How'd it go with Jules? I lied. I said I met someone. She blocked me. I'll be okay, but she will be too, eventually. She deserves to be happy. She deserves someone who could be there. Luke, okay. Good for you guys. I don't care. That was pointless. Why is it on the monitor in the engineering bay's canteen? Oh, I should have let you kill me. God damn it. Okay. Oh, boo. I feel like they'd be much more effective at hunting if they didn't announce their presence. Oh, I just wanted to look at... So, okay, so I have a problem. I want to see them kill me. But in order to see them, I have to put the flashlight. So... This is a conundrum. I'll probably have to do another playthrough of this in general. No, I want to see you. No. Okay, well, I might have a section at the end where I'm like, okay, time for me to record a bunch of deaths for the sake of the review, and I'll keep it here. Yeah, I'll just play like normal, and then I'll put a thing at the end of me dying. Because we've already gone too far, at least at the moment, for this. Kind of don't want to do a death while violent winds are making the noises real. It'd be really funny if you go under there and they like, surprise! Like that. Okay, so I'm gonna hold down and see if there's like a lighter area they appear in, and I can use that to see them kill me, but... What's with the, like, the turning red thing? You guys see that? Is that, like, on a timer? Or is it, like, movement? It appears to be movement. Just every once in a while, the screen kind of goes a little red. Just a little. You can't be like, oh, spooky, I can't see it when you already revealed it. That should have been, like, a earlier thing. Oh, you're green. Hi. Oh, wait, the thing I need. That's probably in here somewhere. Oh, yep. Yoink. Oh.
Okay, let's go.
Oh. Surprise! Y'all are sad. Sorry, I had to adjust my earbud. I have like 5 things I gotta keep adjusted whenever I do a thing, in VR recording. So, I've said this before, I'll say it again. Whenever I record VR, you're gonna see my hands go back constantly, and I'm like, I'm sorry. It's all the things I have to adjust. Because it turns out, headsets built for adult men, don't fit well on my, female face. My lack of aging female face on top of that. Oh, almost! Oh no. I hear, like, hail now. I really shouldn't be recording this at this time, but I just want- I want to finish this recording. I say that as if I'm anywhere close to the end of the game, which as I haven't looked, but I don't think I am close to the end of the game at all. I'm just happy we got something besides raptors. Alright, now the fun part. Where am I? I still like the blue and red one. Oh, canteen. Here we go. Can I go over here? No, wait. We wanted this one. Yes. Yes. Might have to stop if I hear the tornado alarm. I don't think it's tornadoes. We had a tornado threat, but it sounds like a billion giants are tipping or how can I show this? It sounds like a million giants are doing like little finger tappies on my wall, because the wall of this room has is the outer wall, and it's brick. I'm not worried. I live in a brick house. But it's still like tippy-tappy on said brick, and it's like, ugh. I don't think any game I would have played, in VR would have not been a little odd on that, though. Like, it's not because it's a horror game. Okay. Can I close it? No. Oh, that's the door. I'm like, eh? I got quieter. Okay, come on, stop being so picky. Important things, flash. Okay. Pachink.
It's okay. You're almost at the turbine. And once the power's on, we'll be fine. It says, before activation, first restore steam pressure. Okay. Okay.
Big red button! Big red button! Looking around real quick. Pretty sure that big red button's what we're supposed to press, though. Oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. We're gonna press the big red button. Mind your head. No. Who minds their head? Huh? Mind your head. Who? Who needs to mind their head? The T-Rex? Oh god, it's gonna be the T-Rex. No, 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 no. Anyway, big red button. Oh. Oh, what? Oh. Oh. That's... Oh. That's genuinely disappointing. What the fuck? I really wanted to press the big red button.
Check the master gauge. The system's through the floor. You want the vapor regulation room. Close by.
I thought I was the engineer between the two of us. So, between the things, I found out that Sam is in fact supposed to be an adult man, which is why in seated mode, I am notably taller than usual. Which is fine. I'm fine with that. That makes sense. Sam is an engineer? Question mark. And I don't know if Amelia is the lady from the movies, because I forgot the name of the lady from the movies. Oh. My guardian, what's wrong? I don't remember the name of the lady from the movies, but, I don't think it's the lady because, Owen has, like, a separate Wikipedia page, while Amelia does not. So. I just realized I did the finger thing well, and whatever.
We need to raise those gauges. Look around for anything you can tighten by hand. Valves or cranks. Try to get the pressure up.
Nice try, bitch. There's water, like, right there, though.
There'll be others. Keep looking.
Okay. I can hear them raw dogs out tippy-tapping all over the place. Ha bitch! Come here and give me a kiss. Okay, come on.
Great. Halfway.
Eh? My light died for a second. That would have been too close for comfort if I was actually standing up near it, though. Oh, there's water right there.
Okay, one more.
Again, the outside world is scarier than whatever the hell's happening in the game. Ow! How big do the vents? They have to be huge if they can keep Jurassic Park
Get back to
raptors.
the gauges.
Like realistic Velociraptors would have been one thing. But Jurassic Park size, like Dromaeosaurus size, nah, these vents gotta be fucking big. Like, the ventilation in this building must be incredibly inefficient. Like, unacceptably inefficient. Like, man, you guys are wasting so much money just to pump the air levels of inefficient. I'm lost. Not that way.
Now, gently nudge them into the green.
Gently grasp it. Grasp it. Well, I think I see the problem. You gotta just. Went past it. Sorry. Oh. They don't interact with each other, so there's not a puzzle here.
Looks good.
That's not a puzzle. Oh, water. That wasn't a puzzle. That was turn the knobs.
Shit, now the pressure's way too high. The outflow must be clogged. The condenser. Sorry, this font. Take the elevator. Follow the signs.
Elevator? Condenser. Duh. New level load-in. That means we can die without having to worry about a save. Really? Oh, never mind. I thought we were gonna load in a new area, and when it paused, I'm like, oh, we're gonna have a cutscene. Some kind of sequence where the raptors try to get in. Like that one scene from Gremlins 2. Oh, gee! Oh, gee, I wonder if this is where I'm supposed to go. Actually, I'm a little worried about how much space is in here. No. They wouldn't make the... No. Oh, look, there's water right there. There's multiple things in water. Oh.
Open the valve. That should drain whatever's backed up.
Oh, ew. I got sepsis. Oh, man, I got sepsis now. Did it? Flush the system.
Girl. Throw them all. It'll drain faster. That'll take a minute. Listen, since we're on the home stretch, you should know how Dr. Wu and I left things 2 years ago. I owe you that much. Here, it's the last recording.
May 30th, 2015. This is a short meeting to establish facts. Dr. Henry Wu and Dr. Amelia Everett attending. The allegation is that on May 23rd, you met with Simon Masrani in defiance of the express instruction of your manager. Any response? For the mic, please.
No.
Okay. The board will look into any misconduct and be in touch if this proceeds to disciplinary.
Fine. We're done?
Yes, we're done. No, actually, we're not done. I want an explanation.
It was a pitch meeting.
Simon Masrani wants carnival attractions to impress the masses. He understands neither the nuance nor implication of what I'm trying to accomplish. The damage could be irreparable. To this lab, to the board's whole perception of what—
There it is! Perception. How everyone sees you. I must have been crazy. When was there ever room at Jurassic World for anyone except Dr. Wu and his black hole of an ego?
I don't understand. When you started, there was none of this entitlement.
You didn't know my name.
I don't know anyone's name. But I recognize your talent. I gave you my time and a place on my team. What do you want me to say?
That other people matter. That we made a difference to this park. That I made a difference. But you can't.
But you didn't.
Unbelievable.
That's right, sneer and walk out, like always. Whoops. Guess you heard that.
Entitlement. Despite everything, he treated me like...
No, he's right.
You know what? It doesn't matter.
Okay, no. He's right. You are entitled. What changes I made to Jurassic World? You are a worker that... No. Oh, God. Holy shit. The writers really fucked up on trying to make this the big hole. I mean, the big, thing. She... Assuming she's not the lady who takes over Jurassic Park later. Assuming she's a different character, she's a scientist, what we've been given by this game. Assume I've never watched the movies, and thusly I do not know if they're the same character or not, because I do not know if they're the same character or not. Dr. Wu is right. You got to work with Jurassic World. That itself is the honor, and then you're upset because Dr. Wu, your manager who is in charge of everything, including when things go tits up, by the way, it's a two-way thing, that it's not like he's going around going, look at me, I'm Dr. Wu, I'm in charge, everything in Jurassic Park is world, whatever. Park actually was him. Obviously, I'm biased. I actually really like Dr. Wu because Jurassic World is bullshit, and Jurassic Park is king. But ignoring that, she is acting entitled. Dr. Wu, the freaking lab and all that stuff, they're like, oh, Dr. Wu wants all the credit. Huh? You want to know who gets all the credit? Jurassic World. You want to know who gets all the credit for the work of the Imagineers? Disney World. You want to know who gets all the credit for doing shit? The company. I attack Disney. I could attack specific people. And you know who I would attack? I would probably attack, LucasArts lady, Kathleen Kennedy. She murdered Star Wars. I could point to her and say that she murdered Star Wars, but I don't. I say Disney murdered Star Wars. Because Disney is what gets the credit, also gets the blame. Whoever gets the credit gets the blame. That's how it works. And that immediately goes to a higher up. Kathleen Kennedy, I could blame her and still be right. I could blame her for killing Star Wars and be completely correct. But you want to know the thing? It's probably not her that did the individual details. It's a whole team of people. Many, many bad writers who shouldn't have been hired. Murdered Star Wars. Not Kathleen Kennedy specifically. Individual people. I could blame individuals I know. There's Harvey Weinstein's assistant in crime. I could blame her for helping to murder Star Wars. I could blame the writers of the various shows. The individual ones. But I don't. Most people don't. If you go and search up the individual writers, you're kind of a psychopath. Because that's how it works. When you are in charge, you are the leader. And when you are the leader, you get both the glory and the blame. Whoever made this writing and stuff, doesn't understand that applies here as well. It applies universally. I don't know why they think this is an exception. Or they don't understand the concept at all. They're like, oh no, Dr. Wu's taking credit or whatever. No, Jurassic World is taking credit. And when things go tits up, does Amelia pay the damages? Does Amelia pay for each individual family that lost a family member due to her creations? No. Jurassic World does. Does she get her name raked through the mud? No. Dr. Henry Wu does. I cannot. They're trying to make this whole big guys just keeping the little guy down and all that. No, that's called leadership. That's called management. This is basic shit. I'm afraid my headphone might be interacting with things it shouldn't. 1 second. But yeah, this is so freaking frustrating because they want you to be on her side. They just assume you're on her side. But she's not right. If she truly wanted to get all the glory, if she truly wanted to be the one who's like, oh, I invented all these movie monsters, then she should pay all of the insurance claims. She should pay all of the families to not sue. She should be the name on the legal documents. For every one of the creatures she made, if they're responsible for someone's death or just damaged property, she should be the one who pays it. Not Jurassic World and not Henry Wu's name. Oh, was that? That's unrealistic? That's how it works. That's how leadership works. Amelia is entitled. Mia, you're entitled. I hate to say it, you're fucking entitled. You should be thankful you're creating these movie monsters at all. Because you could be replaced. That's the thing. You're not unique. You could be replaced like that. I cannot snap in this game. I forgot what game let me snap, but there was a game if you press like this button and this button like quick enough, it's like bam, snap. But I have nothing to say beyond Wu is right. I'm sorry. I know I'm a biased party because again, Jurassic World is stupid and Jurassic Park is king and Wu is a good guy at the end of the day. But unless you are willing to take the fall, you shouldn't be the one to take the glory. It's that simple. I'm saying this as someone who has done many jobs in their lives for companies of varying sizes, and by far the best company to work for is when they're super big. Because if they're super big, they're not looking at you. You fade into the background. Trust me on this. It's better to fade into the background in a big company than to be out in the middle being scrutinized at all times by a smaller company. Trust me on that. Anyway, tangent over. I'm so sorry. Feel free to disagree with me in the comments below. I am a YouTuber now, so I'm not allowed to have opinions on anything related to anything. Don't forget that. I'm the equivalent of a Hollywood celebrity. I am now detached from the world, and now as a clown, I am not allowed to have opinions. Don't forget that, children. Oh yeah, it's dark and spooky. Alright, so do I just... Oh, ew. That's nasty. It's all nasty. Just kinda, ugh. This is a dilo vent? Yeah. Why do we have a dilo vent? Is the dilo gonna come? Ew. Do we have to, like... Okay, so if we get, like, sprayed while in here, do we have to throw our face into the sludge? I mean, I guess it's been basically confirmed that we're not wearing...
At least the water's clearing up. Find the stop valve. That'll refill the system.
Oh, okay. Stop valve. It's like, look up there, dingus! What? Okay.
Perfect. Back to the turbine. Let's get you out of there.
Huh. Oh, it drained. I didn't even notice. And now the dinos can get me. Woo, spooky. I do think this level was a step in the right direction to salvaging the horror aspect of this game, but the fact of the matter is that it's still... I mean, the dinos are cool. Wish they did a bit more. But overall, I think I think this level is a highlight so far.
Shit, 1%. You're almost almost there. Just find the master switch. Restart the generator.
Master switch. Manual override. That sounds about right. Oh, ew. Ew. Okay, wait. You were saying they were nesting. Okay, I believe you. They're nesting. But why did you make it where they can nest? Yeah, no, the game. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Game. The reason why the raptors, and just the raptors, believe it or not, from Jurassic Park could breed was because of an accident when they were using frog DNA for no good reason. Seriously, why frog? Why not crocodilian? When they used frog DNA, they accidentally chose a frog that can switch its sex. And I've already as I said earlier, they actually can't switch their sexes. Dinosaurs can't because they have I should specify, physical equipment that amphibians don't, and that physical equipment cannot be, yeah. But it happening here, regardless of all that, like ignoring that science clusterfuck of a loophole, there's still right now, none of the dinosaurs should be breeding because Jurassic World made all of the dinosaurs. Why do you have breeding dinosaurs on Jurassic World? Y'all already y'all already know the issue. And so you wouldn't do it again. You wouldn't make the same mistake as Park. Why'd you make the same exact mistake as Park? And these are not the same raptors. The old raptors would be long dead by now. It's been, like, I'm not exaggerating, like 30 years in universe at this point. I think it's, like, legitimately 20 to 30 years. So why are they breeding? Why are your dinosaurs breeding, Jurassic World? Your dinosaurs can't breed, Jurassic World. Y'all know not to... Maybe it's parthenogenesis. Fuck if I know. They found out that existed between movies, I think. You're not even gonna acknowledge the eggs? Acknowledge them. Meh. Hey, you get back here so I can whoop your ass. Big red button, go. Oh, hey. That's not, oh. Hey, that's not cool. Can I have my flashlight back? Guys, that's not cool. That's not cool, man. That's not. Alright, placing bets. Place bets now. Place bet. Put in the comment below whether or not you think there will be a jump scare. Come on. Go on, put it in the comments. Right down below in the comments. Yes or no jump scare. Alright, ready? Ready? Okay. I love the neons on our hands, by the way. I wish we had some for the last fingers. Anyway, 3, 2, 1. I guess we're good.
It lives! Sam, I wish you could see this. My bunker's lit up like Times Square. My tablet's charging and everything. Get back to the ops room. Get safe. I'll set up the private channel from here. Finally. Some actual luck.
So does that mean, like, all the areas are now lit up? Does that mean I can go to the raptor areas and not be chased? Oh, it does mean I can't do the deaths without a restart anyway. Oh well. Hello? It's one of those things that, like, now everything's all lit up. It's all, like, super fast to go anywhere. Okay. The pump house. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Not in polite company. Still going exactly back at the... Yep, okay. Oh, wait, it occurred to me. There's, like, raptors in, like, the area before this. Do I have to hide from the raptors? Probably do. Chink. Chink. Welcome to Jurassic World Elevated System. Ooh. There's Stephanie. So yeah, they're back. Hi, Stephanie. Dumb bitch. Stephanie! I'm in your head, Stephanie! Kill them all, Stephanie. Kill Felicia, Stephanie. Tickle, tickle. No! I looked her dead in the eye! I looked her dead in the eye! Oh my god. That was embarrassing. Just straight up eye to eye, high. Okay, we good now? Think we're good? Things keep like appearing when we go down here, so let's take a look real quick. Nope, no more visitors just now. There's still like ashes and stuff from the plane. Can we go to the creation lab? I want to go to the creation lab. That sounds like fun. Go to the ops rooms. Boo.
Okay, I've set up the link to Lockwood Manor. I can dial in from here. I'll do the talking. Pick up. Come on, pick up. Please, please. Hello?
Payment was conditioned upon radio silence. Disable the link and Do not call again.
Oh no, wait. It's me. It's Amelia Everett.
Amelia? You're the engineer. Is Mills out of his mind? I gave him a specific list of personnel.
We're trapped. Our plane went down. You've got to send someone.
You know that's not possible.
Bullshit! Make a phone call.
The island's under UN quarantine. You expect me to risk exposure? Losing my work for your lack of foresight?
We're going to die.
My hands are tied. You understand.
I can still get it. The genome. The labs are open. The data's all there. Please.
Get everything. Call back in 1 hour. I'll discuss with Eli.
You son of a bitch! Knee. I'm sorry, Sam. What else could I say? And I can't let my work be buried here. Not if it can buy our way out of this mess. Come on. We've got work to do. Go to the breaker room. Activate Genome Lab.
Okay, but like the fact we're here was you wanting the same thing Wu wants now. So are you aware that you're a bit of a hypocrite here? We are here because what? I gotta be missing something. Genome labs.
This is insane. Okay, when you're ready, head to the labs.
The vault? Be funny if we could just turn it all off again. I still expect, you know, a 5 nights look up. There's the the rabbit. There's the raptors speeding towards us. I can get there. I can do this. I can do this. Sorry. One of these days, I should just play one of the sports games that are for the Wii. There's a ton. It's like not the Wii, Oculus. Sorry. I should play one of the many Wii-like sports games that are for, VR. And I should, like, roleplay as, like, a guy with no stamina whatsoever, just obesely overweight. Hey, buddies! Don't eat my toes! This is where they do the drug deals. Okay, seriously? Hey guys. Hi buddies. Oh, I wrecked their drug deal. They're like, the cops! Scram! Run for it! Ah. Alright, creation labs. I wanted to go here. Yay! Let's see some scary lab setting. Way too close. You are here. Okay, so we want to go to like E, right? So we're here. D. I'm gonna go up. I assume the raptors.
Incubation. The genome lab is past the changing rooms and along the hall. Security's tight, but my keycard will get you in. You've got my keycard, right? Nope. I've got my keycard. Shit. That's an issue. See what you can override with the VI assist. I'll think of something.
I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Look at little infographs. I love the cute little this one. I like this one. Welcome. Got the T-Rex and the stuff. Take the blood from the T-Rex, and then the mosquito dies, and there's a lizard at some point. It means tree sap. I don't know why the lizard's there. And then we get the DNA. I guess it gets the DNA from the lizards, and then they make a Yoshi egg. I love how it's just straight up a Yoshi egg. But yeah, there's no reason for them to have unexpected genes like before. Even parthenogenesis. I guess they could, like, I feel like, okay, so the big thing about Jurassic Park is that a lot of its scientific plot holes, scientific inaccuracies, a lot, not all, but a lot, could be, fixed if they didn't use frog DNA. And then someone's like, well, wait, then they don't have a plot. Well, then make it where they can reproduce via parthenogenesis, which is something actual reptiles can do, and even some birds can do. So it makes sense that dinosaurs could potentially do that. Now, one of the big scientific plot holes is that they're using female dinosaurs instead of males, when males would just be straight up smaller, prettier, and probably more easy. I don't know if they'd be easier to handle, no. But they would be smaller and prettier, and so, more ideal to Jurassic Park as a concept. Not to mention, okay, the carnivores, let me phrase that. The carnivores would be smaller and prettier. The herbivores would be bigger and prettier. Prettier is the key word there, because they would be going from both reptiles and birds. The males would be the display subject between the sexes, the one who needs to impress visually. And with both reptiles and birds, that was done by being pretty. Don't get me wrong, there's other factors, like a bull brachio would probably be far harder to take care of than a female brachio. But the fact of the matter is that the more dangerous dinosaurs would probably be better off if they used males rather than females. But ignoring that, you could have done the whole crocodile DNA or bird DNA and then used parthenogenesis. Jurassic Park was written in the 90s, though. And internet was not easily available. That in mind, Jurassic World's like over-reliance on it in terms of blue makes me worried that that's their excuse here. I think it's more likely they just didn't think it through, that the dinosaurs should not be able to breed because they would have fixed the gene from the frogs that they didn't predict that allows them to sex change, even though that would be physically impossible for a creature with external genitalia like reptiles and actually birds don't, but you know, birds don't either. Anyway, words. So there's just someone who's gonna like correct me in the comments, and then the answer is fuck you. What is it? A new filtration system? It connects both freezers via a vent and monitors them simultaneously. What do I need to do? Ensure the doors are firmly closed. What if I don't? You'll damage both freezers at once. And excuse me? Attention all employees, Jurassic World is evacuating. Hello, has anyone seen my lost gift for nephew? It is a soft toy, I believe. I had it last in the changing room. I'm currently away for Saturday. Currently away for Saturday. If you find it, please put it in a safe place. Thank you. Why are they here? Why are you here? You were in a completely different section. Bathroom? Bunch of random crap. Wow, you guys kept this place a mess. Like, damn, guys. Whoa. I want to come out and they're like fighting each other or something. Like doing something besides being game enemies. Hi. Alright, Bethany. What's up? How you been? You're Bethany, right? I think so. You're the mossy one. There's a speaker. I'm not sure where I need to go. Oh, there's my hand. Go all the way over there. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. No, you can't make me wear the headset. Well, fuck you. I'm not gonna sneeze. Ooh. I feel like this could just a good stab in the eye, you know? Put it up in the mouth. Oh my god, she seriously just goes to that one bench. Just like, and then turns around and comes back over here. How annoying. Why are you in here? Go away. I see your tail. Oh. He's cold. Oh. You fuckers probably here too, aren't you? Here. Why are we in the freezer? By the way, how stupid it is to have the door react to, like, space while have a desk here with a computer. That means someone, like, would be here doing the thing and the doors would constantly be opening, including the freezer. She saw me. She sees me. She sees me. Snavity, stop it. You know, I know you guys were inspired by raptors in the kitchen, but a whole game based off of raptors in the kitchen? That was really short. Can't stand up with Stephanie there. Of course. saw me again. She saw me twice. I have a hair in my eye. You guys can read the email. Unusual species.
I knew you were a good choice. Nice work. Remember, genomics is split into 3 sections: the office, analysis, and the server room. We need to grab the latest data from analysis, then pull all my work from the server.
Stephanie in here now? Go away, Stephanie. Good. Good. I'm going the wrong way. Genome lab. Look at this. Oh, nice. They actually gave you something interesting to look at while you wait this round. Alright. Let's see here. That is that correct? I think there was like a change recently. Or fairly recently. Where like, we thought one family was closer to... Was it Brachiosaurus? I know there's like bird hip versus whatever hip. You know, it's not really interesting until you find out, like, when you, when they mess with, like, the birds and the crocodiles and stuff, the embryos, the birds, that's the part that would shift into no longer being a beak. It's a long story. Again, the frog. Mosquito plus frog equals DNA from a different angle. T-Rex. It's like, I don't, how informative can these be? Oh, it's loading level. It's like, what can I move? I got to get in the elevator. Incubation. Genome.
Welcome to my late 20s, part 2. You'll have to buzz yourself in.
Okay. Just kind of. I know, as a man, I have less slip my hand into places it shouldn't be ability, but I think I can still get a Coke out of the machine. Bam, sorry. I actually do have to buzz myself in.
Great. Head through and I'll... Shit. They were tracking you.
Well, duh. Surprised I learned how to use an elevator. It's part where you sit back up and press the button again. Oh, we're red.
Great. Head through and I'll... Shit. They were tracking you.
I'm gonna have to replay this game anyway.
We can't wait them out. You have to go through. You have to.
I have to, eh? Oh, they couldn't have got me anyway. Boo. When we reach chapter 2, episode 2, there better be distinctively other dinosaurs besides raptors, please.
To get to analysis, you'll have to go through decontamination. If you had my key card, you could just... forget it. Find my office.
They climbed into the vents. It'd be funny if they climbed into the vents and there's Dilos and they start battling it out. Oh.
2 years. Feels like a lifetime.
Excuse me?
First thing, log into my desktop.
Look at this. This is nice. I like this. I don't see him in there. DNA tree. I like that. Here's all your diplomas and whatever, and you got your dinosaur, and to push the button.
And run the AM protocol. That'll open the office and restart analysis.
Please proceed directly to the nearest assembly point. Mia, is this legit? You want me to back up analysis? The analysis overnight subordinates are still failing. Consequently, new data is not being transferred to the server. Please continue to manually back up the machines until the issue is resolved. Thank you for your continued patience. Operations. Shh. Press the button.
That'll be a few minutes. While you're there, could you send me everything from personal? There should be spreadsheets, sound files.
Nudes.
OP Sum V4. So this was part of the operant conditioning program. Using audio cues, we could summon the raptors to be fed. Of course, getting them to disperse again was the challenge. What else? Yes! So, before I came to work here, I managed to track down... Actually, while the lab opens, I'll just play it.
But as the system evolves, we begin to see order, not entropy. Yet, any claim to predict or control that order is either omniscience or hubris. That's the end of chapter 2. And I'm afraid our time together, before I go, any questions? Anybody? Any questions?
With Masrani's recent announcement of a Carnotaurus, is it time we saw a ban on genetic engineering?
Well, I doubt that you could ban genetic engineering any more than you could ban gravity. You know, it's a matter of restraint, I think, and keeping an open dialogue. And sure, yeah, maybe fewer bioattractions, certainly. One more question. Yes? Yes?
In your last book, you said you predicted the collapse of Hammond's original park.
Predicted? No. I was staggered by the level of arrogance.
So it was a random chance? Like a lucky guess?
No, chaos and randomness are emphatically not the same. We find random events, or so-called acts of God, comforting because they average over time. And then we invent luck and karma and imagine that the universe coalesces into some harmonious state, that everything balances out. No, life doesn't work that way. It's sensitive and temporal. And the smallest event has the potential to create catastrophic change, to hurl us down a terrifying new path. And we'll never see it coming. We'll never know the cause. The only question is...
Can we correct it?
Exactly. Can we correct it? That's right. Sorry. Who are you?
Okay, time to move.
That was not Ian Malcolm. There was not enough us to be anywhere close to Ian Malcolm's character and speech pattern. Sorry. This is still a very nice office. Can hear him going ape shit in the other room, but
I hate this. I hate this.
do you mind? So I saw someone play Alien Isolation, just a short bit of it. They were doing like a VR mod showcase kind of thing. And the dude, in order to attract the alien wherever you wanted, he took out the hammer and he would slam it against the wall. And there was apparently multiple locations where you need to do that in order to get the alien to run or whatever. And now's the part where I'm like, man, I really want one of those. Like you could activate certain devices all you want, but a good hammer to the wall, a good take a piece of junk and throw it against the wall. Now that I'm inevitably going to be more brave when I decontamination room. Oh, whoops. I'm inevitably going to be more brave when I play this a second time. It indicated that you saw me.
I don't know the code. Come on.
Hurry up.
Akiyama. She was meticulous. She would have sent an email. Check the terminals in the office.
Of course. Yeah, vibration says there. Stop vibrating, you're gonna hurt my controller. Listen to this vibration. Can you hear it? In the mic? Probably not. There's some ASMR ambience to fall asleep to. Someone playing patty cake in the corner of a science lab. I'm in. Is there like a little T-Rex statue on that counter over there? Oh! Oh! Got you red-handed, bitch. Mommy, backup analysis. Egg. Just get it already. None of this had it. It's vibrating again.
There, okay. Back to decontamination.
That's not what I wanted. Shit. Man, if only I could do that speaker up there. And it did the sound effect like she saw me, but she was also distracted. Let's see. Nope. That was easy to figure out. Did she say me? 2, 6. Oh, 5.
Great work. Head through.
Won't you close?
Decontamination standing by.
I'm probably really smelly. There's no hiding spaces in here. Yeah. Hazmat suits and stuff like that. What? This is the, clean zone. Is this the quarantine? Quarantine. Wow, y'all are loud. Conference rooms. Why is conference in the quarantine zone? Wouldn't a lot of people going to the conferences be... Okay. What's with the light?
Analysis. All the doors are keycard locked, but I know where you can find a spare. Through there, in the corner office.
Felicia, you dumb bitch. Why is it doing you've been seen? It just is random, isn't it? That's how they get... That's like the whole, ooh, harder level thing that they're trying to do. It's just randomly the you have been seen thing activates. But the thing is I haven't been seen. So I got time to hide and shit. Because Felicia here is a dumb motherfucker who's blind and deaf. I don't care if you explain it in the lore. This is like to the point you can't function. We have looked each other in the eye and she saw nothing. Getting greedy here. You can see him through the windows, but that eats up some of their... You have to stand up for those. Where did this put me? The closet? Oh, I just got out of the closet. Legit though, this is useless. Damn. The light? Oh, those are things. Interesting. Yeah, I'll find you. Brr, 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 brr. I'll find you. Are you on this desk? No. You must be on the other desk. Even though I can see at a glance that there's nothing there. Seriously, y'all have the worst dust allergy. I'm starting to think Felicia let me go that one time we locked eyes. It's being a little too brave. If I do that speaker, do you think she'll be distracted long enough for me to do that door? This may sound kind of dumb because, you know, this would make the game significantly harder, but I do kind of wish they would go through their cycle a little bit quicker. When you're safe, you're really safe, but when you're not safe, you gotta wait such a long time. Oh. Should gone for that table. Gonna go for that table. This is a safety table. As long as I'm in the center, the raptors can never get me. Because why would they know how to go prone as raptors? Jurassic Park raptors too, so they could do the wrist to all the directions they want. They don't have to worry about the whole can't bend your wrist thing or rotate it. Sequencing B.
There's 2 sequencing rooms up ahead. Find the databanks and grab everything. Damn, security's rebooting. It'll be a few minutes. Grab the data first. It should be done by then.
She coming in? She is. Damn it. I think I heard her venting, as the kids would call it. The fact there's slang for that is just sad. That's how much they overuse that trope. And yes, I know the sequencing A was like right there. Email.
Perfect. One more.
There we go. This is a server room. Whoa, that was weird. The haunted server room. Okay, are you kidding me? Fuck you. Alright.
That's it. That's everything.
Email. I got it. Oh. Are we good? I think we're good. No re-entry. Coffee. Coffee. 2-year-old coffee. Genuinely surprised I didn't go off, because I definitely have some metal on me. Boop, 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 boop. I really did not understand what she just said. Okay, we're still good. Get better look at these. Oh, we got a brachio skull.
This is why I hired you. I know less about server farms than I do about Euclidean fractals. Get in, find the raptor genome and everything else with my name, and get out.
The problem is that the same applies to me in real life. Like, current me is not server person. Current me is... real life me is not a server person. Real life me is a biology person. I tend to favor zoology and more the macro side of things, and then genetics. But if I had to go microgenetics, genetics counts as microbiology, right? I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I'm a YouTuber. And you should always ignore what YouTubers say. Because there's a good chance they don't know jack shit about it. They're like celebrities. Remember that. I think that was this playthrough that I already said that. Whoops. Your new environment management system has been installed. Comprehensive climate control, hotspot identifiers, error handling, and alerts for service and repairs. The embedded floor units can be accessed remotely via mainframe control. So we're gonna burn the feetsies off of the raptors. I think that would be a good way to stop them. No. Alright. Oh, what is this? What is this fresh hell? Look at this! Look at this! Boss arena! Complete with lockers every 5 seconds. I feel like I'm about to fight GLaDOS. Oh no. Well, come on. I know what this is. Don't pretend you don't. Yeah, no, I'm supposed to press the big ominous button. Let me get the boss stage ready to go. Should probably check my headset, but whatever. Funny thing is that I have not been turning off the game. I've just been putting the headset in sleep mode between playthroughs, and I've been busy because I'm a busy person. Goddammit. If VR tracked, if Oculus tracked how long you were in a program, which I don't think it does. If it did though, it would say I was playing this game for literally several days, almost a full week now. And I'm not even, I think this is chapter 1 still. I really doubt we're on chapter 2 already. This is probably the end of chapter 1 if I had to guess. Either way, big boss battle, let's go. Except it's a stealth game, so into that locker. Really? Email. The M&S server room may be used only by qualified technician. Unauthorized access may result in data corruption, fire, or serious injury. It will definitely result in legal action. Do not touch. Touch! That's the server noise. Oh. It's like, fix the errors. Okay. What is this? It's seriously GLaDOS's room from Portal 1. That's what I'm looking at right now. I'm looking at GLaDOS's room. Okay. This is gonna let the raptors in, probably. Try that again. For optimum efficiency, I read that as opium. For opium deficiency. Temperature, 21.6 degrees Celsius. Relative humidity. Oh god, this is a really bad puzzle.
And these raise up the central cooling units.
Oh my god. Oh my god, raptors. Y'all just are like, hey, I'm here too. Okay. Is that where I'm going? Yeah, of course. Okay. It did the "You've Been Seen" music, but the raptor was in the next room. It's the room I need to get to, Stephanie! Stephanie! There's a big plug and I'm vibrating now. There. Are you kidding me? Stephanie is a tech girl, or at least she likes to think she's one. That's why she's got the cool silver look. Stephanie, don't you dare, Stephanie! Okay. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Email.
Great. Come on.
Stephanie, come on. We both have better things to do. How have you raptors not starved to death with how, like, laser focused you are on, like, one prey? Will you let me tickle your tummy? No, you just sneezed in my mouth. Ew. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Email.
And that's halfway.
So now Stephanie's gonna become hyper-focused on the server B room for no good reason. Yep, there she goes. I haven't even gone in there, but she's gonna be hyper-focused on it now. I am genuinely pissed now. So fucking annoying. Are you kidding me? Email. Did I do it? Yes. You're gonna make me use a locker. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Ah, stupid bitch. Email.
Okay, now the main room.
That's right, girlie, I did it. Vibration stopped, which tells me it's like really close, but I don't see it. Did you just switch out? Stephanie, you've been here the whole time. Oh, that's right. Stephanie, she's hoping to become a gamer girl. That's why she's in the server room. She's hoping to learn how to game. She wants in on the mad gamer girl cred. Unfortunately, Stephanie can never become a true gamer girl, because no matter how much she tries, no matter how many walkthroughs and server farms or whatever she watches and or hangs out in, she will never grow thumbs. So thusly Stephanie is destined to never become a true gamer girl. I'm sorry, Stephanie. I still love you. In a please go away so I can finish the game kind of way. It's telling me it's right here. Right there. Fuck. Damn, I was hoping to look her right in the eye like I did Felicia. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Email?
Great. Come on.
Here comes Stephanie to save the day. Email.
That's it. Come on, come on.
Hi, Stephanie. Boop.
Sam. Yes. call Dr. Wu and get us off this rock.
Oh no, I can't handle the pressure! Ah! Bye, Stephanie! Oh, that's not the finger I did.
Computational choice.
Alright, we're back here.
What the? I've lost power. The whole bunker's down. Radar, comms. I need to fix this. Ugh, leg! My leg! I'm gonna find the fuse box. It's down. One of these tunnels. Get back to ops. Not far. These service tunnels run all under the island. They should even lead back to the lab. Once Wu sends transport, I'll be able to... What the hell is that? Sam, help! Get back to the ops room! Run!
Oh. Wait, does this mean now I get to look around? Without being attacked? In that case, I want to go back to residential. Look at this. This is nice. I know we grow a lot of unusual species here, but they're not so extraordinary they would wander off on their own. If you're missing seedlings, find the way home by the end of the week. No further action will be taken. We know who you are. Thanks for pulling me aside earlier. The response is as follows. 1. No. 2. I don't care what you saw. 3. They're just plans. Also regarding not reporting me if I do the right thing. How dare you? You have no idea what's going on in my life, so keep your petty judgmental comments to yourself. This was pointless. Oh, don't tell me all the things I'm missing are just completely not worth my time. Really like this. Ooh. Oh yeah, check this out. Ooh. Scorpion. Yeah, look at all of this. We would have missed. Oh, come on. Dragonfly. Plants, mostly plants. There's a skeeter. One, two, three, boop. Hi, Karina. Apologies for trial by fire. Amber processing fell to the extraction team, who are always swamped. Acquisitions think they have infinite space. Anyway, please catalog the specimens and prioritize based on location, viability, and radiometry. And please take your time. Some of these insects have waited 200 million years to reach our lab. It's worth the few extra days. Make sure that the next Mesosaurus doesn't accidentally vanish into the vault. Best, Nikita. Hi, Karina. Oh, wait. Hi, Karina. Please make sure that any new Amber is manually logged and tabbed before submission. It's time-consuming. It's a time-consuming but necessary process until it can roll out more streamlined systems. We have a fantastic first week at NMS. I mean, this place seems pretty normal. This is cool. Look at this. I like the what do you call it? Contrasting colors? Complementary colors. Yeah, look at that. They're like, run! Help me! I'm so scared. Help me, run. Oh no.
Oh god, they found me! The storm won't stay!
Sucks, doesn't it? Try hiding under a desk. Yeah. It's all nice and quiet now. Okay. Okay, well, I can still hear them, but until I see them spawn in, I'm counting this as them not being here, because I heard them in the last area. Are you kidding me? No. They're here. So much for that.
That file from the office. Use the console. Lay it on the speakers. Get rid of them.
Oh, give me a sec. Wait. Before we do that. Ah. Okay. Well. Console. Emergency use only, limit to fire, asset escape, chemical spillage, center security, asset escape, that applies here. The system broadcasts to the atrium and service tunnels, we wire reach required, blah 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 blah. Play Raptor audio, cancel Raptor audio.
Shit. Oh, hold on. I found the fuse box. Okay, I think they're gone. I'm heading back. You can cut this down now. That sucked. No more excitement. I'm making the call. He better still be there. Oh, pick up. Come on. We got it all. Our work, the genome. It wasn't easy. Dr. Wu?
I discussed with Mills. He feels that in order to offset the risk, further compensation is required.
What? No. We got everything from the labs. Send a goddamn boat.
This is not my decision. You put me in an impossible position. If it was anyone else. A few years ago, I trialed a monitor lizard polymerase to promote parthenogenesis. You remember the result?
Blue. Wait, you want Blue's DNA? No. Samples are kept in cryogenic storage. I need...
Director authentication. I can show you how to get it.
You'd risk our lives for one raptor.
This is so much bigger than you. Than both of us. What I'm trying to accomplish. This is your chance to make a real difference. Dr. Everett.
Send me the details. Corporate habitation. The vault. I know this is way beyond anything you signed on for. But you need to trust me if we want to survive. What the hell? Everything's failing. Security, maglock, sensor. They're coming! The safe room, under the stairs. Hide now!
This one? Oh.
Come on. Shit. Just stay there, all right? You're safe. I'll fix this, I promise. I'll fix this. Sam.
Sam! Am I okay to...
Hey, what is that, a tape recorder? Wow, my goodness, that's vintage. You know, there's a new device now called a smartphone. Smartphone?
I don't carry one. I like meeting face to face.
Yeah, and well, I certainly appreciate that. What if you need to make a call? You know, you're trapped. It's life and death. What are you gonna do then?
I'll survive.
Hey, so what do you do? Oh, Mia Everett.
I'm a journalist.
Yeah, from the badge, I thought you might be starting at the park.
There are some geneticists who want to make the world safer. Surely you'd want them on the inside, in control?
Yeah, and that's exactly the problem, arrogance. That control is anything other than a variable in a system that inherently defies it. Hey, maybe you could interview one of these geneticists next. Ask them how safe they'd feel, trapped and alone, with talons scratching at the door. Sorry. Bad habit. Are you okay?
I'm having flashbacks that are not mine.
Yeah, just... Say one scientist was determined to make a difference, to change the world. What would they have to do?
The de-extinction of the dinosaurs wasn't the result of one person. Not Masrani, not even Hammond. It's the result of a society, a system that lauds technological progress above its own survival. A journalist, she says. Miss Everett, who are you really?
Sam? You're still with me, right? I think I found something. It's not much, but... I need you to access the ops room automated systems.
So yeah, that was the end of chapter 1, I think. And I think that was the
And
recap.
activate fire suppression.
Polite reminder that the operations room automad systems are varying stages of development, may only be tested under strict supervision. 1 public access system, fire suppression. Let me see your request. Fire suppression.
Now we wait.
Ooh, foam.
Years of trial and Talon was the only thing that ever came close to a deterrent. Okay. Try the door.
That's a bad idea, but okay.
Goddamn knew it. Sorry. That console was our only link to Lockwood. Can you look around? See if there's a fuse or anything they didn't destroy?
Oh. Hello?
What's that? Under the desk.
Give me a moment. Nope. Alrighty.
An EMF reader. That might come in useful.
Oh boy, we get to hunt ghosts!
It tracks electronic frequencies. Nodes, devices, or anything fitted with an RFID tag.
I feel like this would make noise. Are the ghosts in the room with me now? Sorry. Oh god, it's been a while since I played Phasmophobia. How old are you? Oh. Oh, would you look at that? I didn't need a thing for that. Wait, why would this give off a signal?
Excellent. Now see the console?
It's not active.
Bottom corner?
It wasn't active. It wouldn't give off a signal.
Okay. We've got work to do. Wu needs us to recover Blue's DNA from storage. Unfortunately, storage is a cryogenic chamber beneath the vault. Just to get inside, we need to add your biometrics to the security database. So when you're ready, go to the breaker room and hit corporate.
Interesting. I thought we would have a full-on defend the room situation there, but we don't. Vault. That's gotta be something. Alright, corporate.
Okay, head to residence and take the courtyard elevator. That'll take you to Wu's office. I'm gonna go find those painkillers.
Okay. Toasty. Let's see the rest of the damage. Spitty boy! Spitty? Oh. Man, they really made them cowardly in this one. I could still go everywhere. Where am I headed? Corporate suites in residence. To residence. Which will have the Felicia gang, of course. Because why wouldn't have the Felicia gang? Though Stephanie's really been stepping up in terms of prominence. So. Oh, yeah, I saw the visual. They definitely added more visuals than I think there was before. Wub wub. Bethany? Bethany, you still haven't taken a bath. It'd be funny, it's like, Bethany got her eyes fixed. Rawr. Okay, so we start chapter 2 with what chapter 1 has been nothing but. Bad start, bad start. I guess if you played these as they came out, though, you wouldn't be as tired of it as I am now. I'm sorry, but stopping behind the counter in this area is a terrible idea. I want that farther one. Give me the farther one. Yeah, I'll say it. Repetition has removed any and all sense of threat. What little there was. There was already not much. And into the vents we go. Into the vents we go. Follow, 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 follow the freaking vents. Oh my god, they are so fucking big. Why would you put the vents this big? Don't you know that air costs money to pump in vents this big? No, I don't want that one. I want the further one. I've discovered that if there is a single device in the same general direction, it's like a big window, that is closer, forget it. You're not allowed to do the thing.
Corporate. I only ever came here when they needed a mouthpiece for investors. NMS scientists have isolated over 70 transcription factors since July. I poured my life into this place. They only ever let me into their clubhouse on express invitation, with their crystal decanters and mahogany wallpaper. Feel free to wreck the place.
Wow, you are very entitled. Do you not know how everything works? I don't think...
Too late.
What? Oh, the place being wrecked? Nice floor. But yeah, I don't think this lady knows how... Oh. Knows how, basic capitalism works. And it's actually really starting to annoy me.
Those vines, can you tear them?
Like, yeah, you have to make the investors want to give you money. They're not just gonna give it to you. That's... like, I don't understand what she wants. Like, surely she knew what working for Jurassic World would entail. And I mean all of it. Like, how did you not know? No, there's no indication she didn't know. But my point is, like, how could you have so much of an issue with all the parts of your job when that's the job you applied for? I don't understand. You want recognition from Wu, but you're not willing to pay the, you know, the fees and all that stuff that come from your monstrosity killing people. Yeah, it's funny you're still feeling that way after they've murdered people. You're upset that investors need to be persuaded to give you money, which, no shit. Like, imagine if you were them. I don't understand. She either has, like... Okay, no, strike that. She definitely lacks a basic understanding of several fundamentals of, like, basic capitalism. And then she's definitely an attention seeker. She's definitely... and yes, I could hear the raptors. She's definitely not aware of several factors, and I think she lacks empathy. She's definitely a hypocrite. Oh my god. You know, we literally came here to get her work, her scientific work. We are literally here for that. But now that Wu wants us to get additional scientific work so he would get us out of here, which he did, from the sounds of it, he did not put us here. That was you. Mia, that was you. You're the reason why we're here, not Dr. Wu. But you're upset that Dr. Wu wants us to get this and that, which is the exact same shit you brought us here to get. It's just someone else's shit and not just yours. I guess I should, like, charge Dr. Wu while I'm here. I assume I'm getting paid for this. So Sam, you better raise your fucking rates. Whatever she's paying you, probably not enough now. But, you know, you're a fucking hypocrite at the very least.
That's it. Keep pulling.
Gummies! Babies! You guys are so cute. I wish you...
What the hell? Corporate split into 3 sections, at least. It used to be. Private suites, the lounge, and the offices. Try to push through, but tread carefully. I don't want you falling through the floor.
5 frames a second butterflies. Wait, that one's super low framed. Like, the ones on the thing are low framed, but the ones flying are normal. Whatever. Look at this. Sorry, compies, I'm coming in whether you want me to or not. I know that was like a raptor or something. I don't know. I didn't really process it. But while the raptor went across, someone revved their motorcycle outside my window in, like, real life. The guy does it constantly. Super loud motorcycle. Comes in at 4 a.m. I know exactly when he comes in. That's how bad it is. But he revved it just now. And so... with the raptor or whatever went across the screen, like, future me, recreate it with it's just, yeah, sorry, like, that just killed any fear factor. I think they're Flappy Boys. I think we're up a level. It's hard to tell with the wind. Oh, I like this. This is nice. I guess that's the point. We're trying to woo the investors. Yeah, this may come to a surprise to you, but you need to woo investors. That's how it works. That's business. 101. Yeah, that was probably a Flappy Boy, considering how high up we are. I really doubt a raptor got up here. Oh, you can see the coast. I like this. You can see the coast. You get the thing. Wish it wasn't just a singular flat painting. Candles. Fireplace. That somehow puts off lights still. Got a bathtub. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. No. Wait. This is one of those bathrooms that has, like, no privacy in a hotel. Which sucks when you bring your family. You can tell I've been to one of those with my family before. We were like, oh, okay, so we're gonna just, like, take turns not being in the hotel room. It was LA, not surprisingly, that had the no privacy bathroom. It also had a big fuck in front of it, and you get to watch mirror. Like, that's what it's for. We all knew what it was for. It was in the middle of the bathroom. It was there so you can see yourself fuck. But I think the lack of privacy with the main room was the bigger issue on that hotel. And again, not surprisingly, it was LA. I'm just thinking, okay, so the toilet's right there, and also all of this. First of all, that's gonna get water damage really quickly. Second of all, if they miss, it's gonna get into the floorboards really bad. It's wood. Wood is absorbent. Third, the smell's gonna carry. It's gonna go all over the place, the smell. Fifth, you apparently share this. Well, this might have been a separate room, but you apparently go into another room through it. Lappy boys? That moon is close enough to be, destroying the earth via the tides. Got a nice dinner. I like this. A nice lovely dinner. Candlelight. Televisions I should be trying to take with me. Wait. There was a thing. Little T-Rex model. Do I need that? The towels? Is that what I'm trying to get, is the towels? I don't have a laser pointer anymore. I don't know if that's notable. I have not turned off the game since I started recording it. Don't ask why. Convenience, actually. It has been multiple days, though. Ooh. Got our bathroom. We got our towels. See, we got towels right here. We don't need those towels. We got these towels.
Shoot. Carlos.
Oh. Ha! Oh no, omelet time. How are you reproducing? Why are you reproducing? No, seriously, game, you completely ignore the fact that they're not supposed to be able to reproduce. I'm gonna see if she kills me. Oh my god, a shoe. I'm gonna see if she kills me. You got teeth. Ah, to you too. Eat me! Eat me! Ah. Okay, so... like, this is a neat little spooky set piece and all, but... actually, Carlos is not there. So maybe Carlos is fine. Will I meet Carlos?
I thought we'd find him. I mean, I hoped. I brought him here. I brought all of us.
You know it's a good thing we didn't find him just now? Because that means he was in the same location the entire time we were here. Which means he would have been dead. Us not finding him means that he might in fact be alive, because he is no longer there and might be on the move. Mia, come on, you're a scientist. I'm not even an optimist. I'm a realist.
Saved my life. And I couldn't save his. Do me a favor, Sam. Survive. Whatever happens.
Yeah, because if I die, this was all for fucking nothing. Don't think about it. T-Rex. I'm pressing like way too many buttons. T-Rex, just kind of. No, no, no! It's my worst nightmare. No. Hello? Veer. No. I wanted to go veer. Look at that. That's nice. That's nice. Is that in the movie? It should be if it's not. See, I feel like... I don't want to get too into it because I will do full reviews.
On the wall. Can you reconnect that socket?
I don't want to get too far into it, the movies, because I will do full reviews of pretty much all the movies and all that stuff, and I'll have my opinions and all that. But one of the things that bothers me about the first Jurassic World is so much missed potential. Like, straight up, Spielberg suggested doing a movie about the park running and explore that. You want to know what they did? They did incredibly unrealistic and not idiot-proofed at all gyrospheres, which would be just best case scenario covered in shit. Just that's the best case scenario, is that they would be gross and unusable in like an hour. But they, and then like very brief looks at like a couple attractions in like one of the trailers. They didn't explore the concept of a working park at all. At all. They didn't do jack shit with the idea. If you gave me if you hired me right now and said, make a Jurassic World movie, but you cannot undo any of the previous movies, because that would be the first thing I do, is undo a bunch of bullshit from the previous movies. Retcon all of Worlds, the sequels and all that. Just retcon all of those. I would do a mid-cool showing Jurassic World up and running well, and have it like, kind of like a mix between a mystery story, like a intrigue type of mystery, with like what's happening and kind of a mystery, and excuses to explore the park and the different things in the park. None of this monster kaiju bullshit. Just fucking use the setting. You have this amazing setting. And you know what they did? They ruined it. Permanently. They permanently ruined a good setting as good as this. I'm genuinely pissed about how much they ruined such a good setting. Because now, anytime someone tries to do a similar setting, everyone's immediately going to go, oh, you just took that from Jurassic Park. Oh, you just took that from Jurassic World. If Universal doesn't go full Sue happy on them. Which I wouldn't put past them. I wouldn't put it past them. I guess you can't copyright dinosaurs. But they would probably try to go after someone who did dinosaurs in a park. So yeah, I in fiction, in like storied fiction, I should specify, because I know there's like games and stuff that they're letting live, but that's because they didn't do the games first. But yeah, I need to walk away. I need to walk away. This is what reviews are for. This is why I do reviews. I have so many opinions about so many things, and it gives me constant and irreversible grief. I must have others share in my misery and find camaraderie in shared opinions. Oh, I like that. I like the blue. See, I'm not hard to please. That's how you know they fucked up. I'm actually very easy to please. People just keep fucking up too bad. Like, look at this. I like this. Look at this. Look at that. I like this. Look at it. It's just, yeah. Like, just look. It won't let me, okay, I thought it was, like, blocked it. Just look. Take a moment. And look. That's the kind of person I am. but it's like everything coming out recently is designed to make me anxious and angry and not be able to go, guys, look. You know, it's like it's designed to do that. It's it's just, again, it's not hard to please me, especially with something like dinosaurs. It's just, they keep fucking it up. Why do you keep fucking up? I don't understand how you can fuck it up. I'm saying this, I've seen the trailer for, this is before, Rebirth came out. I'm recording this before Rebirth, which is, hopefully, because this plan's come out before Rebirth by like a few days. This is before Rebirth, and from what I've seen from the trailers, I'm gonna hate Rebirth too. I'm gonna hate it too, probably, from what I've seen from the trailers. You know, you can't show me the, spoilers for the Rebirth trailer. You can't show me the, horrendous abomination love child between a Hell Knight from Doom 3 and a gorilla and say, what? You don't like it? But it's sci-fi. Why would a genetic experiment trying to clone dinosaurs result in that? It would result in crocodiles, because we've done that. We've done chicken crocodiles. Future me, put the chicken crocodiles up. I love them. They're beautiful. I wish we could do more without having to kill them, but we had to kill them for legal reasons. Oh, they weren't viable anyway. But my point is, we actually could reverse engineer chickens that had dinosaur mouths. We actually did that. and it's like, oh, whoa. No. You can't get dinosaurs without Pinky. Doom 3 Pinky fucked a gorilla? No. You gotta have Doom 3 Pinky Hell Knight gorilla orgy abomination result. That's sci-fi. Dumb people should stop writing sci-fi. Please, stop writing sci-fi. You're not smart enough to write sci-fi. I'm so sorry. I'm in the mood today. I'm in the mood today. It's because I'm seeing all these cool things, and I'm like, oh, it could have been. Okay, wait, where am I supposed to go? That way, and then I'm going this way. Cool. Got a nice little private study and all that stuff. This is nice, but definitely a fire hazard. Oh. What is this? I should read these in order. Hi, Karina. I know you're new, but all business assets must be fitted with a digital tag, including electronic equipment like USBs, not just your amber samples. Hi, Adeline. I know I've been fitting them diligently, but thanks for reminding me. Isaac, where's that souvenir you promised Hunter? Crap, his new dino, I totally forgot. It's still in the room, Residence A. Round to the right, first store on the left. Why do they keep bringing up dinosaur plushies? Am I supposed to... Are there collectibles in this game I was not aware of? All guests, please note the executive lounge is undergoing important remodeling from December 21st. There will be no throughway from the gallery. I was about to say thoroughway, and that's not right. There will be no throughway from the gallery to the corporate offices while work is taking place. In the meantime, please enjoy other exquisite dining experiences located in the first floor residence hall or rooftop botanical bar. Okay. Oh, we have a botanical bar we check out. Oh, check this out. This is nice. Get a nice Library. Burn the books. You don't want... Yeah, look at that fire hazard. Another Spino skull. Yoink. I would be too much of a klepto to survive this situation. I would be like yoink and yoink and yoink, and then I would be like over encumbered and get caught. I love that the legs have no claws in this low polyness. So it just has like gecko feet. Like, this is pleasant. I like this. This is pleasant.
Maintenance.
No, it says executive lounge. I know that guy. Oh, we got the Rainforest Cafe. And raptors. Breaker box.
I guess they were changing the cables. The offices are round to the right.
Don't tell me we're doing raptors in the kitchen literally now. Okay, what we got? Any speed? Whoa! Okay, I like that. Taking our expectations and throwing them out the window. Now they can go over the items rather than just look. Nope, we got a speaker closer up and then one further along. Got some vines right there. Can get it away long enough. Hi, Felicia. Nice speakers. That's grass, Felicia. Things like, Felicia, you won't like that. Okay, I like that. Oh, there was a bar! We could have gone to the bar! God damn. They keep tempting me with booze that I can't drink. Do I only have my pointer when there's raptors?
That won't work. There's no power.
Oh. Oh, ew, I noticed little buggies. There's little buggies everywhere. Ew. Oh, I can see through the world. Oh no, I can see through the world. It's very, very visible, too. It's not actually, like... They did very little to hide it. Okay, so the power is off, so I can't turn on the things. What'd Dad do? Yellow. Ooh, the fancy room.
Maglocked. Damn it. Look around. There's gotta be a power switch.
So I had it right before. Oh. Can I activate the things now? Can't go up there. Oh, I gotta probably go through the bar. Buggies. You see nothing. She didn't do a war cry, so I have no reason to think she actually saw me. Yes, drink some wine, Felicia. You'll enjoy it, and it'll calm the nerves. I know you're not one for the berry, but a bit of the ox blood might do you good. I know there was a limited sale, but I got some right here. Behind the bar. Why am I going behind the bar? No real reason, I guess. Because why would the wiring make sense and go in a distinctively, make sensible format? A reasonable, logical format. There she is. No. No. Bad Felicia. There she goes. There goes the music sting. A lunchbox. Oh, let's see. Flies are in my eyes. Which, okay, so it's been 2 years. Would that be enough time for everything to have decayed away food-wise? I think it's not out of the question either way. Woo! It gave me double sound effects. I think it's saying that you saw me, but you were in the other room. I hear you pig grunting like over here-ish. Nope, she's left. Nope, she's still there. Is she gonna react every time I open this stupid door? Come on, I was super careful that time. I was super careful. I know that logo. Alrighty. Connect to there. Bijou. Door in the clear. No, our door is not in the clear. I love that she tries it and is like, bleh. You were looking right at me. You were the worst predator in the history of life. Yes, we've edited their genome to make them dumb, blind, and deaf. Yes, it'll be exactly what the children want. Yeah, okay. The green, this green goes up to the tree. I need to switch to the blue and use the blue in there to switch to the door. And here, wraps around. Oh, yep. Look at that.
Did you fix it?
There we go. Oh, we get to see everything all lit up. Ooh. Come on, just one or two for the road.
Okay. The offices should be somewhere ahead.
Okay. Copies! This is not a hiding spot because I can't... Oh, I can use my thing. Whoops. I was about to say, I can't use my thing. Thusly, it must not be a hiding spot, but, I'm coming. I can find a copy. I'm gonna grab the copy and I'm gonna hug him. Yo.
Noisy little loner. Must be a nest nearby.
That's funny. Just scream and run. Asshole. Uh-huh. Okay, quickly to the safe zone. Dr. Henry Wu's office? Safe zone. Safe zone. Okay. Email to inside. Identify. Morning, everyone. Sorry for the spam. A soft toy was found in the elevator. It's been delivered to lost property. If you know the owner, please come and claim the ground floor before. Why do we care about the soft toy? Hey, Raul. Seems your biometrics were added to the local system, but not the park-wide database. Security permissions are updated on Fridays. It is urgent. Ask Henrik to put your Nilsson. Okay, so wait. Claim it from secure room 2, ground floor behind the information desk. I don't think I can even go there.
Not yet. You're not whitelisted. Keep looking.
Okay. I decided that.
Finally. The authentication console's straight ahead. Boot up, scan yourself into the system, and we're done.
Okay. Okay, come on, guys. Dr. Let me get this straight. You're setting up the office for Dr. Henry Wu, a Chinese American. So you put traditional Chinese kettle and teacups. You know what? Fine. Fine. Maybe, maybe I'm overthinking it. Look at this. Yoink. 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 Come on, yoink, yoink, yoink. No! Bash through. Beep, 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 then yoink. No, I'm gonna have to search his office a bit, I think. I can hear the little squirrelies in the walls. Or in the next room. Okay. Ooh! Bash, yoink. Beep, 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 beep. And bash, yoink. Look, Sam's gotta get something out of this. He is at the very least upping his pay. Or he is suing somebody, going public with all this. I love all of that amber chunk, and it's just for, like, 3 bugs. Anyway. Email. Blue Indominative, Echo Delta Tyrannus, Mosasaur, Allosaurus, Carnotaurus. Congrats, this company's gonna have a future. Okay. Hey, this is Nilsson. I am currently out of office, but I'll get back to you soon as I can. Original message. Where are you? Pick up your phone right now. Due to an ongoing emergency, your request to Nilsson, I need to get inside the vault immediately, has been automatically denied. Sorry for the inconvenience. Ah, so that's like their excuse of why Wu needs us to do this and why he didn't do it on the way out. There you go. Booting.
Insert. No, that can't be right. Try again. Override it.
Kinda need that key.
God damn it! Ah! This leg.
My leg!
What are we doing? 9 years ago, when I first came here, I was gonna change the world.
You and every other kid.
Now my leg's smashed. You probably hate me, and Juan, and Carlos.
Oh, here we go.
We're gonna die 1,000 miles from home. Because of a flash drive.
Well, because of you and a flash drive.
Because of me.
Yeah, thank you.
What now?
Is the albino in here? Did the bullies shove the albino into the locker?
Crap, that's it. The key! You gotta get after her. Oh, little pack rat. They'll build a nest out of anything.
She's a normie. I don't think we're gonna follow up on that albino. It's gonna be like, no, we have to kill, and the albino's like, no, they were nice to me. I'm sorry? Wait, what? What are we doing? So there's shades to match pair. Oh, it's concentration. We're given hiding spot. Oh no, these are too big for hiding spots, I think. Get a tote bag. We'll put all the yoinks in there. Oh.
No. Can you get around?
I could go through, but they won't let me.
Wait, your EMF reader. The key will have an electronic tag. Find the signal and follow it.
But it wouldn't.
We'll be okay.
But it wouldn't put off any electrical signal unless it's on, which it wouldn't be. It's a key. That's not plugged in. I don't need this. It's a linear game. That's cool. Wait, it did that in 2 years? No, that's not 2 years. That's like 20. Oh, Felicia's here. Hi, Felicia.
Sam, back off. Give it space. Run. Hide.
Alright, here we go. Well, I needed more deaths recorded anyway. Boop. Boop. Shake hands. Flick. Consider opening hiding spaces in advance. The few extra seconds might save your life. Already ahead of you. So I didn't even see that little compy until it was like a bit too late, because I was too busy looking at that tree and then looking at a way in. Oh, there's a compy over there. So we're actually like in a proper gameplay loop. Compy, move. You see nothing, Felicia. You've looked me in the eye before and saw nothing. You gonna do it again? Are you gonna look me in the eye, Felicia, and walk away? No, you just straight up didn't see me.
Sam, back off. Give it space. Run. Hide.
Shut up. It's not my fault the compy went right up to me. There's another compy. Oh, there's one under the thing. They're like everywhere. Scream. Make noise. Make noise. Make noise! I love them. They're gonna get me killed more. They already got me killed once. They'll get me killed more. But I love them. Are you like really close? Ooh. I might want in that shelf, I just realized. I have no reason to think there's a compy in there, but there's a possibility, so I kind of want to go up there and open them and then duck. You are looking right at me. Just dead set at me. You see how sunken in your eyes are. You shrink-wrapped freak of monster movie. It'd be funny if it does just straight up eat one of the compies. I'm going to lick this newspaper, or whatever the fuck. Like, I'm not even afraid of it. This has happened too many times. That compy can see me just fine. The compy's like running back and forth in like a weird loop. In fact, it's becoming an issue. Can I scare the compy out here? You stupid bitches. Nope. Haha, bitch. What are you gonna do about it, huh? My arm's down on the floor. You need seeing eye compers. That's pathetic. You saw me! Ha! Oh, bitch! That's cheating. Did you go through the wall? She went through the wall. How did she run around that quickly? You cheated. No. You went around way too quickly. Oh well, I was in a bad position anyway. I needed to restart. So they did improve your ability to detect me just a little, and only when the compies are around. I love how they only react to the compies when they scream. Not before then. Not like to just grab the compy, which you were chasing earlier. Oh, that's why you would go in here.
Busy little dinosaur. Where is she?
Why are you so angry? Well, I get why you're angry, but don't be mean to the compy. That's like a rule of Jurassic World, is don't be mean to the compy. Like, in general. Gee, I wonder where the compy is. Could the compy be here?
You can't be far. Keep looking.
Could the compy be here? Maybe in here? No? Watch out.
The key. She'll head back to her nest. Keep going. What the hell?
What? What's wrong? What's up?
Run, hide.
The virtual offices? What's in it? I guess it's your pattern. They're really big on sticking to their pattern. It's very, very predictable. Hurry up, hurry up. Oh, you took too long. Shush. The raptor will see me. Oh my god, the seeing eye compies. I can't believe I found an actual source of difficulty in this game. Seeing eye compies. Boop. No. Hurry up. Shush. 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 Don't come closer. Shush. shit. Platinum bar. Nope. Saw that. Sleepy one? Aw. Sorry. Oh, hi. I see your tail. Peekaboo. Will you know the correct room? Shush. Shush. Be funny if you do this, it actually worked. Can you see me from there? Can you see me when I'm on this side? You grab. It would be soup.
It's gotta be running out of hiding spaces.
Like, seriously, Sam, just grab him. Like, legit, the compies? She's just there. You just grab her. She's not, you know, just grab her by the head. Do it like a snake. Be quick, be precise, grab the back of the neck, and you're gonna hold the yoink! Just put the finger down on the head. She's gonna scream, so you're gonna want to move the middle finger. I can't show you. Move the middle finger up to close the mouth. Love the insane orange lighting. Shh. Shh. Look, I came here first. Shut up. Shh. Shh. Are you, bitch? Really? Shush. Email. 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 Yeah. Grab. Shush. Creative space. Oh. That's where you guys were. Where'd it go? Where'd she go? Where did she go? She's just not here. Where did the raptor go? Where did Felicia go? You're literally in the way. Oh, this is getting ridiculous. I think the raptor despawned. Shut up. Email. Monorail's always busy, right at the park ranger. Good morning, everyone. Sorry for the spam. Soft toys found in the elevator. Delivered to lost property. Secure room to ground floor behind the information. Reminder to all staff that hot desk lockers are for VIP. Whoa! Huh? How did you not see me? How did you not see me? You were right behind me. I was not crouched. You should have ran right towards me. What? What? They can't see me, but I can't see them. That's how that works. I open up that one. Shush. 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 That's a new room. Why is this room open? The doors are fallen, and the scratches are not in the doors. Move your stupid ass. Triceratops. Garden-y thing. Move faster, move faster, move faster. Okay. Got like an Asian garden thing going on here. She saw nothing. Oh, I'm back here. Of course I'm back here. I actually got further away from the compy. Is in here. Settle down. Oh gee, I wonder where the compy is. Whatcha?
The nest. You little shit, I'm glad you're extinct.
Grab it.
Okay, back to Wu's office. Don't drop that thing.
Is this the plushie? Is this the plushie? Nah, not the plushie in question. That would've been funny. Still use my pointer, so I'm not safe yet. I guess the raptor did despawn, so he doesn't follow me here. Alright, here she goes.
Come on, this time. Come on.
That's not how you hold that.
Please, please. Yes! Oh, that was an ordeal. Okay, scan yourself in.
Why would it accept me? A DNA strip!
And you're whitelisted. At least in corporate. Last stage, we need to propagate that data to the labs. But we can do that from the ops room. Okay, head back. And well done.
Grab key. Grab key. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Hello? And we're good. I think. There goes the helipad. I don't think they were gonna pick us up there anyway. I'm gonna get Sorry. Grab that. Executive suites. Corporate, whatever. Turn to the elevator. Well, that works. Pachink. Pachink. Oh yeah, I'm in a danger zone. Return to ops room. Oh, it's like, now's the time to go through residence. God damn it, Felicia. Psh. I finally got I figured out something that's new in this area, and you're gonna fucking punch you in the gut. Okay. Oh, there's a plushie there. Is that the plushie in question? Can I relock that door? The plushie. Is that the plushie? I think that is the plushie. Because that's a new one. I didn't find it in the bottom of an elevator, though. But yeah, I could only go in here in the second half, so maybe that... I think that is the plushie. I cannot take it with me, though. Unfortunately. Like, look. I cannot take the plushie. I'm sorry. If that is the plushie, I'm not sure. It just said it was a soft toy. It didn't even say that it was like what species it was, if I remember right. Ooh. I don't think I went in here before. Dead plants. Nine 746. 9746. 9746. 9746. We got a code. Hello. It's another...
Looks like a plushie? One man's trash, I guess.
That was Blinky, apparently. Wait. So the plushies are collectibles. But I wasn't allowed to pick up the pterosaur plushie. So are they collectibles or not? I got Blinky, though. Ha ha ha! You bitch! Ooh. Is it on... Wait, is it random then? Because you weren't there before. Hi, girly. Hello. We're big and friendly. Hello. Head empty, no thoughts, only leaf. Phew.
Okay, last step. We've added you to the corporate database. We just need to update the facility-wide system, and you can access the vault. First thing, hop on the main console.
I forgot this place was shit now. There you are. So yeah, the plushies are collectible. They go here. But I tried to grab the pterosaur and it wouldn't let me. Oh, we could do this. This works. I was kind of afraid I got locked out. Okay, so here's what we have so far, in case I get locked out again. Okay, so I'm re-listening to these, and it just makes me hate Mia all over again. God, like, just listening to these one after another. She is an attention whore who has no idea that she has been given a great opportunity. She's just obsessed with getting recognition for what she's done, rather than, you know, doing it because it's her job. I don't understand. Like, she's still getting, like, congratulated. She was hired because Dr. Wu recognized her talent. All of this, but she's still she throws a bitch fit over, like, not being, like, this big star of a name or some shit. Like, I'm sorry. Amelia is not likable at all. Amelia is out of touch with reality. She is entitled. Dr. Wu calls her entitled. She is entitled. Like, I don't understand. Unless you're not being paid, what is the issue here? Why are you throwing such bitch fits, Amelia? Okay, so actually we've already heard all of these. These are, this last one, I believe, was in the, Chapter 1, Chapter 2 transition screen with, like, the silhouettes and all that. So we've actually seen all of these. Obviously not these two, though. These two we still need to see. Okay. Oh, I can squish it! I can squish it! It just makes it all weird. Vjur. Oh my god! I can vjur something! Vjur. Immediately pops back, right? Vjur. You're coming with me now. Vjur. What are we doing? Oh. Vjur. Don't worry, Blinky, we got
And hit
this.
confirm and update.
New entry. Hey, I gotta replay this for, like, better shots anyway, so why not have this little guy in there? One new entry. A whole gig! Wow. 230 unchanged entries. So each entry is a whole gig? How much shit do you get? Well, actually, what kind of entries are they? Because if it's video, you got jack shit. If it's text, holy shit, you wrote, like, multiple novels. Confirm and update series.
Okay, that'll take a second. I guess earlier you heard some of that recording from when I met Malcolm. There's a second half to that story.
You caught me, Ian. I start at the labs tomorrow.
Another geneticist. Which lunatic with a god complex sold you on that idea?
You did. The fractal emergence.
That's strange. I thought I wrote that in English.
Hey, genomic interdependency is like any nonlinear system. The tiniest change to one little nucleotide could cause, I don't know, a thunderstorm in New York.
Or raptors in a theme park. Here, let me back up. I don't blame you. I don't blame anybody for their curiosity. The wonder of discovery is hardwired. We believe that any new tool, any new technology is inherently good. And that's despite every piece of evidence to the contrary. We fill the ocean with plastic. We level rainforests. We destroy the natural world so that we can build attractions to emulate it. We are responsible, all of us, for a century of avarice and indifference to the destruction of our home.
So, if I'm not complicit, what am I?
You're the product. You're a dinosaur. Yeah. See there? That's my point. You got my opinion, and now you're marching out? What, that one piece of knowledge ruined everything? Wait, Mia, you forgot your recorder. Good job. Where's the,
I went back for my recorder, but he was never gonna tell me what I wanted to hear. That someone like me could still do some good in this world. Forget it. Head to the breaker room. You want to activate the last switch, the vault.
You're a whiny, entitled baby. Oh my god, you walked out on him? Didn't even... Oh my god, you have the emotional... maturity of a child. Isn't that right, Blinky? Yes. She is a whiny bitch, baby. Look, I'm a clown for a living, not a geneticist. Wait, where am I going? Okay, yeah. Ooh, it's not red. Huh? Oh. Check it out for me. Oh. Is there anything? Literally no. It's like 2 walls. It's much scarier when red. Okay. Let's do this.
Perfect. Head to the east wing, back through incubation. Then the behavioral labs.
We're gonna teach him how to sit and stay and roll over for a treat. Wait, I've actually played a VR game that you taught a baby T-Rex to sit, stay, roll over for a treat. Like, I didn't even realize that. Oh no, I have to let go to adjust my headphone. No, goodbye. No. I could just pick her up on the way back. Okay, so we established that Mia, I hate her more than before. The more I learn about Mia, the more I hate her. This game, I don't know what the game's trying to do here. I think the game's trying to make her relatable, but again, she has the emotional maturity of a child. If you're related, if you feel like she's relatable, you need to look into yourself. It won't give me the thing. Oh well, let's go. No! My love. So they've respawned in this, which is a shame because during the whole run back, Sam, I need help, they despawned from this area. Yeah, see? So we need... Oh, wait. D and then E and then... It doesn't say on the map. Bullshit. Stephanie, come on. I love what you did with your eyes. Yeah, no, I've reached the point of like losing all patience for these same 3 enemies, all of which have the same behavioral pattern. I mean, the compies added a bit to it. Bring back the compies. They made it more interesting, at least. Oh, I looped. Oh, in here. Bleh. I'm in a loading screen. Bleh. No. Oh, my arm.
I can never remember this. We only use the code at night. Try my locker. I kept a reminder. Far end, the tall one.
Well, that was coincidence.
I totally forgot about that. Me and Hammond. That must have been... Wow, 9. Could you hold on to it? Okay. 5370. Back to it.
Wait, were you also a Nepo baby? Because that's just a whole nother layer of me hating you. Like, you're just it's like you pulled up a list of things to make Bex hate a character. And you're like, tick, tick.
The behavioral labs. This is where we kept them. The Velociraptor has 10,000 protein-creating genes, produced from nearly 2 billion base pairs. My team helped create every raptor asset. We knew every protein and polynucleotide. Blue's DNA contains one unique element. Monitor lizard. And apparently that difference is worth risking our lives.
Okay. So wait, none of the other ones have monitor lizard DNA, even though several of the dinosaurs in the franchise have monitor lizard scales? And Blue doesn't even look significantly different from the other other dinosaurs. Plus, monitor lizards are not the only ones that can do parthenogenesis. In fact, hypothetically, we don't know how many reptiles can, but there has been confirmed parthenogenesis in the following reptiles, including Komodo dragons and a couple snakes. So, yeah, monitor lizard, that's it, that's all. You're gonna be like, oh, that gave her parthenogenesis. Yeah, no. Through genetic engineering, we've had rabbits do parthenogenesis, but that was through us tinkering. The M&S Behavioral Labs contain multiple play conditioning pens and observation rooms. Here, Jurassic World scientists construct and assess our most fearsome assets while ensuring the highest possible quality of life. We get to play fetch. Yeah, this is the arena from, like, the movies. Okay. Many layered. Flappy. Are we gonna get a Triceratops finally? Something besides raptors? We've had 3 dinosaurs and 1 flying reptile. Please, give me some variety for the love of frickin' God. I don't care if I had to Toro, a freaking Triceratops or a Carnotaurus. Just something besides raptors. God damn. Oh, I can grab this one. Why couldn't I grab that one? Oh. I hope after the story's over, they respawn us back and we can go and
Loading
get
bay
the...
leads straight to the vault. It's fine. If you take a left, there's another door through test development.
Oh, I was gonna say future me translate, but in order to translate I have to type it in individually, and I don't think I want to do that. Ooh. Hi guys, stop leaving trash in Observation A. Masrani doesn't visit often, but he expects the place to be spotless. It's a showroom and a place of business, not a boutique coffee house for you to kick back with a macchiato and write the great American novel. Boo. Hey, Nikitas! Yeah, surprisingly well, at least for one raptor, being just a preliminary trial of the, Equoria Victoria protein. The effect is perceptibly only in the darkest conditions. Masrani must have to settle for a pre-recorded demo unless he fancies a midnight sojourn into the pens. Just say midnight date or some shit. Hey Harper, I've finished in main observation. Please know this is the only temporary fix until the smart gauges arrive in January. Till then, you can continue to use the manual valve, but only you, please. I want an explosion-free new year. Explosions! To be fair, 2 years has done quite a number on this on this building. I wouldn't be surprised if an explosion happened.
Right.
And turn right.
That's less fine. These tremors. Look around. I don't know, is there some way?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How did this place not get looted? No, seriously. Like, I know there's dangerous dinosaurs, but you're telling me nobody, especially, like, in and around Costa Rica or from the mainland, would be like, oh, and we're gonna come down here wearing, like, insane amounts of vet armor, and yoink, and yoink, and yoink.
There, the wall.
Like, looters would be all over this place, and they'd be gunning down the Velociraptors like it's nothing. I guess 2 years gives us a good window, but I think it would be an immediate thing.
Scratch marks. Move slow.
Oh my god. More raptors. Oh boy, there's no hiding spot. I can do the thingy, but there's no hiding spot. I'm not worried. That's the level I'm bored of the Velociraptors. Is, oh no, scratch marks? Look at how slow. Look at how much we would have to do slow.
I can see moonlight.
Ew, bubble compost! Okay.
These are some of the oldest pens on the island. You might be able to brute force that lock. You'll need like a wrench or some rebar.
Eh? A shiv? No, I need the shiv. A shiv would be very useful. Why do you deny me the shiv? I want to shank the Velociraptors to make them leave me the fuck alone.
High tech.
And forever gone is my shiv, even though it would be extremely useful. Even a stab in the eye of the Tyrannosaurus would save me from a bite. Okay, what are we doing here? That was weird. Observation C.
After a couple more pens, you'll reach main observation. It overlooks the feeding bay. From there, you'll be able to unlock the shutters. Then it's a clear path to the vault.
Oh, compers. Bigger feet. I'm pretty sure there's a raptor noises in the next room. But again, there's no hiding spots, so not worried. Procedure room. Oh, it's the raptor head things. You know what this reminds me of? The, Jurassic World Live experience thing. Yeah, they've been to a few cities, so I can tell you, where. They went, not far from me. Not gonna say how close, But they were not far from me, and I went and visited them. And it was really neat. They had like this walk-through area, and they had a show, and they had animatronics, as well as puppets, and it was pretty solid. I liked it. It's pretty good. That was before Fallen Kingdom, I think. So, things were still, like, you know, not pissing me off in terms of the story yet and stuff, so. They had a Bumpy reference, if I remember right. Hey, you lovely peeps! Despite my witty and attractive exterior, I am only human and managed to misplace a stuffed toy somewhere in your wonderful lab. Please shout it out. Shout it if you see it, or park it somewhere obvious, and I'll find it. Cheers. Oh, and the feeding crane needs looking at too. It gets locked in forward. On the plus side, we now have a full swear jar. Hey Jake, thanks for the update. Here's the full list. Faulty card reader and observation A. Cracks in west perimeter wall. Exterior locks are rusted and brittle. Crank in pen 3's broken mechanism. Enjoy your holes. I don't know what that means. Stuffed toy. Somewhere obvious. Maybe the one we already picked up. That was somewhere obvious. Alright, let's go ahead. Yeah, see, we got like more pins here. Okay, so this would work for like the Velociraptors, but it wouldn't work for any other species. Okay. And boop. Hi, Compers!
That wasn't a raptor.
Oh, thank God! Something besides a raptor! Oh my God, we got like a nice little tunnel here going. Oh, hi, baby! You're big.
You're a long way from home. Almost there, Sam. See that shutter?
Yeah. Alright, can you kill me? Can I pet you? I can... I cannot fully pet you. I can pretend to. I'm gonna give you a nice slap. If you're wondering why, Jurassic World Trespasser. Slap. Don't look at me like that. I'm sorry. I love you, baby. I can't get too much closer. Look at it. Look at it. Can I get closer if I crouch? Oh. My baby. You know. It's something besides a raptor. Oh, thank God. You are insanely massive, though. Like, holy shit. Like, they supersize the T-Rex. That's, like, well known. But they normally keep the Triceratops more reasonable. Not fully reasonable, but more reasonable. You are kaiju-sized. Like, damn. Damn, girl. You big. Okay, real quick, before I go much further, while we're in a peaceful zone, I took off the headset, took a break, and let the headset charge and all that, because it's... Quest 3 has very little battery, which is fine by me. It just means I need to take more breaks, so it can charge up. And, yeah, one hell of a... I forgot I can't get close to... Oh, no. I got too close. Got one hell of an underbite. You're also massive, though, so I think that's the least of your issues. Could you imagine how much shit this creature would need to eat? But anyway, so I, between breaks this time, I took a peek to figure out what was up with all the nests I've been seeing in the game. Apparently, while the Jurassic World movies don't state it, and many side medias incorrectly say that all of the dinosaurs are female, the writer, director, I don't know, the creative guy, future me will know exactly which creator guy, did a official tweet, which If you don't know my opinions of it, I do not think are a viable way of communication, but whatever. Guy did an official tweet stating that in Jurassic World there are both males and females. It just is a controlled breeding situation, just like normal zoos. So yes, 2 years after everything goes to shit, it would make sense for the animals to be reproducing. So yes, there are males and females in Jurassic World. It's not like I thought. So there you go. Future me probably put a little text message in the corner when I first said it, but for the sake of now, I am addressing that I do in fact now know that it is, despite not being stated, male and females are present in Jurassic World. I will say that the story of me getting that information...
Great. The gate? I don't know.
Beep. I will say that is that my guardian for some reason? I will say that the process of which I got that information was needlessly aggravating. Long story short, in order to get that information, because Google is useless, and so is DuckDuckGo, and so is Bing, and all of it is useless. Hi, baby. You bring me joy, despite being a giantess. The amount of, the process of which I got that information was just so stupid. All the search engines didn't work because, they just don't nowadays. I'm not gonna get into that, there's a whole nother can of worms, but search engines are useless now. I went to a to be not specified Discord, and I asked, and you know what, to be fair, they gave me the answer I was looking for relatively quickly, but then they mentioned at the time of me recording, recent news about the woolly mice. Feel free to look that up if you're interested in science like I am. But then they went, that got brought up, and then it turned into like this whole conversation where I was like, but with gene editing, we can edit out genetic diseases, such as genetic heart deficiencies and stuff. And their response is, but what about the guy who already is born? And I'm like, so his kid, if we can't save everybody, might as well make it where his kids don't have it. Which, to me, I'm like, duh. And they said that was shitty, which I thought was selfish. And then they turned it into, but my autism, which I'm like, that's not even... For some reason, you can't propose that we get rid of genetic diseases that make people's lives bad without people getting offended because they're afraid that it'll get rid of their autism, which... I'm sorry, you're already born, it doesn't affect you. And it became this whole thing. I'm sorry, if your response to, we can make it where future generations don't have genetic things that make their lives worse or more likely to die, if your response is, but what about me and my blank and or my blank, you're a selfish narcissist. You should not be in the conversation. But anyway... And then that devolved back... Okay, so that turned back into the woolly mice thing. Don't ask how it went that direction, but it went back to the woolly mice. And now... So I'm gonna say it while I'm at it. That turned into... We should not de-extinct animals? Because... Fuck you. Like, seriously, I gave so many reasons of why de-extincting animals is a good thing, and they basically would hyperfixate on, like, one thing. For example, I used the word pachyderm, and they're like, but that's no longer a current used word, and they focused on that instead of actually answering what I said. And I had, like, this massive list of, like, everything, and they ignored all of them in favor of... But if the genetic map is the reason why, then you already have the genetic map in order to clone it, which, one, not necessarily, two, doesn't account for genetic variations which would occur upon breeding or anything like that. It would not take to account multiple generations worth of genetics and combinations and shit like that, and how would that present itself in the animal itself. But it just became this whole thing, and all I can think of is, oh my god, I am so fucking tired of people who are unscientifically minded. I'm sorry, if you've been watching me for a while, you know that I am a genuinely scientifically minded individual. I'm not saying that to, like, say I'm smart or something. Someone could be dumber than a brick, but also scientifically minded. It is the mindset where you understand that knowledge in itself is valuable. That's what it boils down to the point of being offensively inaccurate, but it's the truth. And so the pursuit of knowledge in of itself is a valuable usage of time and resources. And I just lost all patience for the people who are like, but maybe we shouldn't. And it's like, you're telling me this on a phone. You don't have to worry about where your next food comes from. You have heat and lighting and all of these things, the fruit of knowledge and science, many of which were frowned upon their discovery. You think Ugg, who captured fire, was like, you know, oh my god, this guy's great? No, they're like, oh fuck, fire. Sorry, Ugg. It just blows my mind how people in the current day, with all of our knowledge and history and technology and the fruits of scientific labor, can be anti-scientifically minded. Could go, no, the pursuit of knowledge is not good enough. Fuck you if you're that type of person. You don't deserve the fruits of the labor of science. I know I'm talking. Actually, no. VR headsets, video games, computers. You don't deserve that shit if you say we shouldn't to the pursuit of knowledge. Fuck you. Fuck your anti-intellectualism. Fuck your anti-science. Hot take, I know. Sorry, that just really pissed me the fuck off. All of which to get the basic information of, yes, they had male dinosaurs in Jurassic World, which is a movie series I'm not a fan of. Jurassic Park, loved to death. Jurassic World? Nah. This playthrough, because I've been recording it over the course of, like, almost? No, it would be over a week as of, like, today. Sorry, I've been recording this playthrough for over a week. And because of that, when I edit it together in one video to make it look semi like one playthrough, obviously I've been saying otherwise, but I'll try to make it look like a single playthrough. It's gonna be so weird. It's gonna sound like I just woke up angry and I have, like, all these random things to rant about, but it's like, no. You don't understand. This stuff builds up over time. Speaking of anti-intellectualism, quickly, the shiv. Okay, come on. Yeah, fuck you, science. Sorry. Bone. I love how one of the bone assets is, like, a big dog bone. We got cages. Why am I hiding? Is that what the Jurassic World Jeeps look like? I don't remember them being white. This may come as a surprise to you, but unlike Jurassic Park, I don't really feel the need to rewatch Jurassic World on a regular basis like I do Park. Park, I say need. I tend to watch Park pretty much, I want to say, within a 4-month period, give or take. Usually I don't go out of my way to watch it. It's usually just on. It's like my family has it on or something when I visit, or it's on for noise in the other room. I don't know. Comes up a lot. It does help that it was my mother's favorite movie at the time when I was a kid, so. That and Lost World. Pretty good view of you.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking these have been cut. There. Oh, okay, so there is a base, and then there's a button on the base, and the button's on the floor. Okay. Pachink? Pachink. Oh, sorry. Oh, no. Oh. You're already huge. Is the idea that you're too short to get somewhere is kind of sad. Can I bring it back? No, they got rid of the button. That's the button. No, that's the button. There's multiple buttons. I'm trying to be aware that the camera is biased to up rather than down. In fact, the camera actually looks up more than I can just generally see. So I'm trying really hard to make sure whatever I'm looking at is in frame. Pachink? There's one way to solve the problem. That was a very point-and-click adventure way to solve that. I feel like there's, Oh, you are stuck. I was about to say, I feel like you would get injured or stuck. Metal does not break that easy.
Guess she's hungry.
Okay, so you're good. Can I just... Okay, do not move your legs. Tickle, tickle. And look, now you get more. Happy giant lady. Look at that giant girl. I love her. Alright. This isn't very useful, is it? Okay.
Fantastic. Just up the stairs, and you're in the nerve center.
Here we go. Square, X square circle. I don't really look at the symbols while they go across.
Main observation. This was the heart of our work, where we tested and conditioned the raptors. See outside, those speakers? Using that audio cue, we'd summon them right here to be fed, kind of like a dinner bell. That terminal on the right wall is the master control. Shutters, security, everything. There'll be a power switch by the window.
Oh look! Cow. In a hiding spot. And another hiding spot. Oh no, there's hiding spots. Okay, well, kinda see where this is going a little. Maybe not. Maybe they just resemble hiding spots because they're logs, but... You know what I'm kind of disappointed we didn't explore in this game? The holograms from the movie. They had, like, the blue holograms, like from Star Wars, but for, like, dinosaurs. Kinda wish we, explored that or something. That would have been really good for a distraction thing. You, like, activated and, like, you know, one of the dinosaurs... You don't even have to make new assets. Just put a filter on... Put a new texture on it, you know? And then have that do an animation and be that distraction point. I'm actually genuinely disappointed that that's not in this game. It feels like an obvious thing. Who knows? The game's not over yet. Maybe we'll take advantage of that. But I feel like the hologram things, ever since the first movie, they just kind of ignore them. In general. I guess because that was like... Jurassic Park is an alternate history. Including Jurassic World, if you couldn't tell by the dates. It's an alternate history, but it was always like within the realm of like... semi-possibility. It's just like if we had focused our science on something, you know, more genetically based or something, you know, that kind of thing. But I think maybe because the holograms were like, we actually do have the technology for blue holograms, but that's something that has been like focused on, and that's how far we've gotten. So it kind of breaks the rules of genetic focus alternate history a little. I hope I'm not really making sense. But I think that's the reason why they really haven't done much with it since. There's like there's a commercial for like a bank where it's like, get a loan for like something, and they have like a woman opens like a bookstore and the books are like actual normal books, except for some reason she has like a holographic table with a brachiosaurus going across it, and the kid's like, whoa, and that's like, okay, hold up, how much is a loan for that? What? She wants to open up a bookstore. That's already financially irresponsible in the current day, but now you're like, oh, I need a holographic table. and of course it wasn't real, it was like CGI, but it's like, I can't help but think of like, why would you have that? Is it because Jurassic World had that but bigger? And that's like it. That is it. We got Jurassic World and one commercial for bank loans. and that's all I've seen of the hologram thing in Jurassic World. And I don't think that bank was like, the bank has nothing to do with Jurassic World. I think that was just a weird coinky dink. No, well, it's not coincidence. I think it was inspired by, but it's not like, you know, Jurassic World and then the Brachiosaurus comes out. All right. Psh, 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 psh.
And onto the console.
I see. I actually already hear the raptor noises. Are they spawned in? I think the recordings get sound better than I can, at least when I check them out in VR. I haven't looked at them on the computer yet. Because I don't want to plug it into my computer and it be like, oh, huh, oh, I was literally just talking about that. Why is it so low poly though? Be funny if it finished the animation after I did that. Got spiky. I was just talking about that. Well, it's because it looks like that, that's why. That's not a coincidence, but... I just had like this whole rant about how they don't use the hologram anymore. So they still don't use it as a distraction. That's the point I was trying to make, is it's a shame they don't use it as a distraction in this game. Honestly, it was an excuse to readjust my earbuds and headphones every 5 seconds. Rotate it down, max each shape and slot. Oh, it's like a key card thingy. Okay. Oh my god. You hit a wall, jump scare.
Great. Wait, can you hear? Crap, that's gas. Find the valve, shut it off.
Okay, can I die from it? I'll figure it out in the next playthrough.
Okay. Oof. The room's hermetically sealed. If there's a leak, one spark could take out half the lab.
Ooh.
Back to the console.
Warning, fire hazard. Spark. Wait. Are we gonna set the whole... explode it. We were talking about explosion earlier. Chekhov's gun, explosion. Or foreshadowing, sorry, foreshadowing. Give me a explosion. No, right on...
So you're copying the background code?
What? Oh, sorry. Oh, am I? So wait, what if I go for circle first? Yeah. Very specifically need the triangle, because the triangle's on the background. And then circle. Don't hit the wall or the ghost lady will jump scare you.
Feeding pens. Open. Excellent. That's your path to the loading bay. Now just activate the security door and you're out of there.
Oh, I need the triangle, so I have to avoid the circle. Square, avoid the circle. And the jump scare ghost. Circle. Oh. Ah. It's a good thing it's not like auto death if you fail, because there's too much crap that can go wrong. Hope your controllers have full battery, by the way. And your headset has no tracking issues regarding your controllers. You know, like the Quest 3 kinda does.
Shit. Check outside. They're coming. Move. Go. Now.
What? Why? I think it would be pertinent to bathe the dinosaurs. Pertinent? Is that the word? Whatever, you guys know what I'm trying to say. Trying to match the thing, my hand's in the way. There's no hiding spots, so. Ah. So that's why there's, the things. Hey, Bethany. Hey, Bethany. Bethany! Bethany! Bitch.
They're fake. Maybe you can use them.
These are not rocks. These are logs. Unless that one's hollow. Is that one hollow? I don't know. Ooh, music. There's a cow. I actually like that their movement pattern is more back and forth this time, because means I don't have to wait as long. It means more difficult, but honestly, it's a little welcomed at this point. There's a part where, like, Stephanie comes through there. That may have been a fortune favors the bold situation just now. Oh. You got like a Zoo Tycoon 2 speaker rock there. Bye, Bethany!
Okay, almost there.
Okay. Bye, Bethany! Flappy boys. Actually, Flappy boys are boys! Okay, so I at some point I read or saw them say something about like messing with the pterosaur DNA so that the females had the male crests. So I just kind of assumed that was what's up. I don't know if that applies to Jurassic World now that I know they had both males and females. And if it doesn't apply to Jurassic World, what did it apply for? It has occurred to me that the raptor can definitely get under there. Oh, there's a thing right here. Whoops. Oh, there's a gas leak valve. I wonder if I have to twist that.
The shutter in the corner. There'll be a crank.
Like that one? Oh, what? I don't think she can get me here. You're Felicia! Because you're yellow and you have stripies rather than full-on forgot to bathe green moss. In my mind, Felicia's like the main leader. Kind of because I named her first and not much other reason. If anything, Stephanie has been more prominent in the story.
Quietly.
You kidding me?
Enough. Just jam it. Get under. Get out.
Haha, bitch. Can I do this? Yeah, close enough. Yeah. Shove it. Oh, that was awful. She's going back to her pattern walking.
Hey, the service tunnels. I'm right on the other side of that door. Plus half a mile of limping. When the time comes, I'll be there. I promise.
Wait. So is she gonna meet us here? Kinda doubt it's gonna go that smoothly. Now that I know that there are collectibles, I'm like, where are they? And they're not small. I'm kind of mad that I couldn't pick up the one. But I do want to know for my second playthrough, so it's so much easier to get the ones that are in whatever area. The little bumpy plushie, we got, so I think that's the one for the area. Chink. Genetic Center. I want to go reach the vault. Okay. We're gonna walk away with all the cash monies. Oh, hello. You know we're getting towards the end game because everything's blue and
Vault
purple.
security is downstairs. Through the door.
The more unnatural the color, the more likely you're towards the end of a game. Oh. Oh wait, we're underground. Okay, now that makes sense. That makes sense. We are on the side of a big mountain. Over there. Warp? Nope. Display room. Nice. No, we need a number. That's a fire hazard. Wait, wasn't this place filled with gas? We'll ignore that for later. What is this arena-ass room? Boss fight?
Nothing is ever easy. You see that security room on the right? That console opens the vault. Unfortunately, with this ballistic glass, it might as well be on the moon. Okay, recalibrate. This is fine. You see at the back of the room, that elevator? That's how we're getting inside. We'll head down into biomatter processing, then back up into vault security. First things first, the display room, top of the stairs.
Raptor door. Raptor door. And raptors.
It's... crap, here we go. It's, 2584, maybe?
2584.
Cool. That conveyor belt's your route down. Just need to get it working.
Wait, we're going to biomatter processing. So the sewage plant? We're going to the sewage plant of the island. Or at least a section. Maintenance. Oh no, I gotta hire a whole maintenance guy. Ooh. Ooh. Whee! What does that do? Dude, MRI machines are weird. Button. No. There's like buttons on the side. Boot. Oh, what? Oh. That's neat. Low poly, but neat. Okay. That's what, oh, wait. Okay, I get it.
Time to do your best impression of a box.
Can I have a real box and do a solid snake thing? Oh, great, hiding spots. Multiple hiding spots. Not a small number of hiding spots. I mean, you can really see the color change in this room. I think we're actually good, because that has a box in front of it. Circle, X, triangle. Yeah, I just memorize it. Polite reminder that Operations Room Automated Systems, or ORAS, are varying stage of development and may only be tested under strict supervision. 1. Public address system complete. 2. Fire suppression, beta. 3. ACU request unavailable. 1. Realign vault door to avoid grinding, incomplete. 2. Update elevator front, okay. Replace the light bulbs! Shush. I am reading. Cryogenics incomplete. That's actually really important. In your own sweet time. Hey, Jess, spoke to Hendrik, who was exactly as helpful as you expect, despite the CO2 system triggering twice now. I guess all we could do is steer clear of the vault door and hope none of our important, influential guests decide to strike a match. So yes, they've acknowledged that this place is rigged to explode. Whoa. What you doing in there?
That's it. Keep going.
Stop it, that shit fragile. You know, this is the right way because that's just a black room. Can I even Can I even attempt to go into the back room? No, it's a wall. Ooh! Vent lighting in this game. You spoiled. Oh wait, I think we've already done that. Sorry. How did I go this long without making that joke? Anyway. The sound design in this game is actually pretty solid. It's the visual design, as bad as the visual design choices are, the audio choices on point. They actually really are. I am actually very satisfied with how they handled sound and all that. It's cool to it's that room that every museum has. Like, they put a window in it just so you can see that, ignoring the fact that the actual paleontologists have, like, a back room or something they'd rather work in. I am wearing gloves. Peekaboo? No hiding spots. Oh shit. Wait, is this actually timed? Like that would imply? Oh no, it's not. They stopped. Whoops. There we go. I want to push that middle button, but why add more steps? Hiding spot. All right. Chink. Oh. I like this imagery. Color me pleasant. Oh, I like this imagery too, especially the colors. Kind of nice. There is like the within the art style, it's actually pretty good. The use of colors in a lot of the environments in particular, pretty good. But the art style's not horror enough. That's not a vent. Oh. That's not a vent. That's... Peekaboo? Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Oh. I was like, are we gonna get a cutscene where they jump me? Look at that. Whoop.
Okay, nearly through. See the door at the back of that transfer room? That's where we're going.
Is she throwing a fit in there? Can you see me? Hello. 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 I do love that Bethany seems to be pissed here. One of the things I want to try out when I do my second playthrough is whether or not crouching in real life counts as crouching. I don't want to do it here because I kind of missed all the good opportunities to really try that.
Whoa, stop. She's right there. Don't let her see you.
Oh. The immediate red. Okay. I need to do something, I think. We're getting distinctively more point-and-click adventure EE, and I actually really like that direction. I hope they continue with it. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh. 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 Whoop.
Look around. Can you get her attention?
I mean, she's already blind to death. Wait, the way I need to... No, that's blocked. Other way? Oh, yeah, I see it. Bye, Bethany, you dumb bitch. Flipping on through to the other side. This is my home now.
Biomatter processing. This is where we tagged every scrap of amber, blood, and bone. The vault elevator is straight ahead.
Biomatter processing. So it's not a sewage plant, it's a storage facility. Which in hindsight makes sense since we're at the quote, the vault. Okay. Index error. Elevated map. Boop boop. Okay.
Index error? What's that about?
It's about y'all mama. Beep. 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 Can't really slam it.
And open the log.
Cryosuma means, ice shit, chemicals. Because they don't have a cryosaur in Jurassic World, I don't think. That might change in the new movie, but whatever. 2x4 layer, amber.
Cryofluid, amber. Oh, it's holding the elevator to complete the transfer. Just hit cancel. That'll reset it. What did you do? Perfect. Don't touch it. If it locks up, we're screwed. Let's just resolve the manifest. A hunk of amber and some cans. How hard can it be? Hit the release. The door's behind you.
I just heard our girls in the vents, so... Oh, by the way, apparently, even though there's now male and females of most
Cryo
species...
labs or amber processing? Dealer's choice. What do you want to hit first?
Apparently, even though there's male and females of most species in Jurassic World, the Mosasaur, Rexy, all the raptors, and the Indominus are all female. So, while I have that on my brain. Okay, so we can only unlock one. What is the point of this? No, stop. What is the point of this? I guess that's portable, so you get more than one, but what kind of system is this? People were supposed to work in this environment. Alright, go cryo first. Getting all chilly up in here. Ooh.
Shit. Applied cryogenics is the only lab in the whole center with a long-term backup. But with no one to maintain it, it's like the Huronian Ice Age in here.
Getting all chilly. I got gloves. Take a coat. Okay. Whoop.
I'm getting cold just watching. Chemical storage is a few rooms down, past the labs. Just need to crack open these doors.
Yeah, and a raptor will come in. Because this has many hiding spots and speakers, and it's a raptor area. Take a look around while I can. Ooh. Some gloves. Real quick, what's over here? Taking a look around. Ooh.
Oh, it's disconnected. Try next door. Is there a climate unit or a set of cables?
Well, come back. So that's the spot it's gonna start. It's gonna pull me there, so I have to go through this area to get out. Yeah, see? Cryopreservation. Laptop I should yoink. There was like some weird artifacting. Oh, it's oh my god, it's a disappearing locker. That is actually very weird. It has Wait. Only when you go by a certain angle is it visible? Wait a minute. Wait. I thought it was an LOD sort of deal, where it got switched or something on what LODs should be loaded when? But it's at an angle? Whoa! Oh my god, I'm afraid to go forward. There is an invisible wall here. Oh my god, what is that? No, like, I want to know how that happened. What's the deal? I thought I'm not kidding. I assumed that it was, they switched the LODs, so it despawned when it should be spawning in. But no, it's like very specifically this angle, it's visible, or, very specifically this angle, it's visible. Huh. It's funny that should be brought up. When I was trying to figure out if there's secrets, and of course I found nothing about the plushies while I was looking up if there's secrets in this game. Because I was trying to figure out, like, why was I trying to get the code to the thing that opens, that had Blinky inside. When I found like a post of someone's like, yeah, the only secret I found was that if you press this button in, like, the ranger station, it spawns in, like, something in like residence, and then if you press this button, it despawns that something. It was like a bench or something. And I'm like, I don't think that's a secret. It is, there's like some weirdness going on in certain things. I can't say too much. When my game comes out, it's gonna be gross spaghetti code, and y'all can make fun of me then for all these times. Aw, oh, damn it. I didn't realize. I thought that was plot relevant. At least I could reuse it. Alright. Enough fooling around. Boop.
Okay, that's hooked up.
What? I'm a raptor. What? Guys. Holy shit, guys. Damn. I love it. I don't think they're gonna get in. Chill, chill. It's okay. All good. Just chill out. You know, in the.
And bring up the temperature.
Bring up the temperature. I have 3 good reasons why not to do that, but whatever.
Damn it. Keep low. Get to the door.
Bye, bitch. Is there a speaker in here? That'd be very convenient. No? Damn. Can I get this? Yeah, I can get the speaker.
Another climate unit.
You already coming in here? You hear her walking. Ah, fortune favors the bold again. So I'm recording this at about like 1 a.m., maybe 2 a.m. by now. And the 5 hour I took is giving me like heartburn. Ugh. I wonder just how much of my footage is me waiting. I'll probably have to cut a lot of it out. Oh wait, she's behind me. When did you get there? Whoa. Why'd you make that noise? Nothing. She comes in sprinting, so. There. What's over here? Big control button.
Is everything connected?
No. Give me a minute. Hi, Felicia. She's designed to see me, but she can't get me because her path is blocked. The AI is bugging. Look at her bug out. She's trying to figure out my path. She's looking right at me. It's like, Hi, Felicia. Like, she saw me, and she wanted to go chase mode, but the path could not be found. Oh, if you do that with your tail, you're gonna break it. Reptile tails are not exactly flexible. Though as a female, I guess it's more flexible than a male's. Alright, let's stop bothering her. There's a speaker right in front of me. Not useful right now, but will be later. I actually shouldn't keep her like this, but I want her controlled. I have like a hair on my elbow, and I got like really long thin hair strands. And it's like making me like spiders on my arms. What'd that do? Oh, I need to go back. Oh no, I need to do that. This charge got blocked. Okay.
Down there. That panel.
Shut up. Eh. I don't know how much time I have. The music's picking up and it's making me tense, but the thing's not happening yet. That is some fast-acting bullshit. You can hear the tippy-tappies. Oh, there you are. That is, like, cartoonish levels of temperature control. Playing it safe. There, what is? Another vent. So, while I'm waiting, I found out that this game was ported to the Switch. I found that out a bit ago, may have mentioned it. I watched some gameplay. I found one guy who actually played it. And it looks like a god-awful port. You got like the little dot in the center, and they kept the smooth turning, like this. They kept this. But now it goes like up and down too, and it just is awful. It's absolutely horrendous. And you just like look at the center of the screen and press a button and all that stuff. And it really takes what little this game has going for it in terms of both horror and mechanics, and just removes anything left of them. Like, playing this game without VR is just awful. Why did you sprint here? You know what that works. Okay, what is this? Load transfer crate. That happened. Okay. That was weird and upsetting. Don't break on me, game. I heard you have some glitches towards the end. Oh, it's one of these. Alright. Oh, you're locked out. Cool. We're back here. Why'd we do that?
Great work. Now about that fossilized resin. You'll be able to track down the sample in amber processing.
I love this blatant excuse to just explore the area. I think that's the whole, like, meta purpose of this game. That and teasing what would have been the next movie at the time.
Transfer log talked about sample X450. There's an index machine in the cutting room.
Sharpen archives. Speciometry. Are we in hide mode yet? I don't think so, actually. I don't think we're in hide mode yet. Raptor! Mm. Nope. Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah. Email 1. Hey, Gail. Gail? Gail. Gail. Hey, Gail. A friendly reminder that the decontamination process is not optional, and the elevator will know. The vault is a sterile environment designed to withstand all manner of natural disasters. Now, Miss Ronnie would be too thrilled. I mentioned the heartburn. If his prized relics were devoured by fungus. 1. Place sample on conveyor. 2. I can't do the 2. 2. I'll do it European way. 2. Transfer, rotate cutting dial. 3. I can't do 3. Transfer to radiology, scan design notes. 5. Retrieve.
Yes, X450, unprocessed. It'll have an electronic tag. It shouldn't be hard to find. Use your EMF reader. Get it through processing. We're good.
I heard the raptor, but I'm not sure this is a hide spot. Alright, so what I need to locate the sample with EMF reader. Why would this sample be okay. She probably said it and I wasn't listening. Ooh, Bethany! That smell! Anything in here I can mess with? No. Move. Faster. Too late. Took too long. You took too long, Bethany! Okay. Oh, that's why. She's in like a completely different room. Going back to your designated path. Which probably loops back here. Ooh. Vent. Fuck. I actually saw that other vent. I think it actually is this way.
Oh, there's way more here than I remember.
It was actually the other direction. I'm doing this mainly to loop around her. Hmm. Oh. There's no hiding spots. There. Yeah. No, we're good. Yeah. I now have a hair on, like, my other arm. It's shedding season for both me and the cats. Anyway. There's the cutting things. That's how you lose a hand. We have like a hiding spot right here. Ooh. Shiny.
Okay, that is way too big. We'll need to head back through cutting.
Raptors? No? Just do it right here. We're not gonna see what's in it? Oh, there's a mosquito in it. It's a good example of how it locks on.
Okay, that'll take it to the workshop just along the hall. Keep an eye on your reader.
Uh-oh. Scare the shit out of me. The hell is this?
There it is.
Which one has the thing? Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay. Slide. Oh, dude, if this game had a slide, I'd be like, constantly to move just a little bit faster. Okay, outside being a safe spot. Why did I want that? Guess after I get one of them. Okay. Oh. Oh! I did this wrong. Press a button. Yep, that's a thing. Oh. Oh. Thank you for answering that question. Yee!
Okay, once more. Your EMF reader.
Okay. So I do need to go backwards a bit to get that one I missed. They're all loops anyway. So what's the point of me doing this? Oh.
Okay, back to the cutting room.
Okay, okay. So we did that little semi-nada puzzle to grab it, and now we're gonna go to the drop-off point. Okay, are you kidding me? You missed, bitch! Oh, hi. Nah. She just tries the other side over and over. Which is what she should do. Or, you know, crawl down here. She could definitely come and grab me. I'm not very far deep in the tunnel. They've indicated that they can go through the freaking, vents.
The cutting machine's simple enough. Even I could use it. Place it on the belt and follow the screens.
Yeah, maybe it's a bug because I have them here and they're not processed. Is Kenneth's hiding? No. Like a little bug. Look at that. That's neat.
And then spectral analysis.
How does this not attract the girl? Ooh. Pretty.
Perfect. Get it through decontamination, and you're done.
Okay, so even though the thing was still going off, I need to just head back here. I wonder if that's a bug then. Spent too much time on trying to figure that out. Contamination. Just in case. It could be fine, but the raptor can also get here. So we're likely fine. Oh. So pretty. I still wish we can bring achievement items to our VR homes. Because that would be really cool if I could bring that into my VR home. Get a nice bath while we're here. Shower. Nice chlorine. Okay.
That's it. That's both of them. Head back to the elevator.
Gonna unplug that. In case the raptors decide to show up. Transfer bay!
Okay, load them up.
Okay. It's one. I guess you could do them in between, rather than go to the next area immediately. If you wanted.
Come on. Work, you piece of... Yes! Oh, that was not a fun 6 seconds. I thought my heart was gonna explode. Okay. Okay, are we there? Does it work?
I don't know, does it? There's gonna be a raptor. Oh, nope, I'm loading.
Now, I guess we find out if it was all worth it. The biometric scanner. You should have clearance.
Now that I'm in the the room of safety, time for a cutscene.
Yes! Okay. Oh my god, okay. Now gently shift the dials. Kind of like, cracking a safe.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so wait. I hit something. This doesn't seem like a good design policy for this. Alright, y'all ready? Chink.
Son of a... Just stay calm. She can't reach you. Stay right there.
Stephanie. Why? Hey, Stephanie.
Run, you coward.
She wasn't really looking at me. She was looking at the terminal.
Okay, go, go, go.
Money, money, money. Ooh. Yay!
What the hell? Where's anything?
Do you not know what paper is? I mean, to be frank, you're telling me nobody raided the vault on the way out while evacuating, or within the 2 years between the evacuation and now? 2 years is a long time for raiders. Email. Your intrusion has been detected. You've been caught. It's all over. Further tampering could be fatal. Do not touch the executable. Just kidding. Enjoy your visit. From Simon. Okay. You're dead now. Unknown command.
You genius.
Look at that. Oh. Final level elevator. Chink. This is a really big elevator. I feel like a lot could happen in it. It's a loading screen, thankfully. I've teleported. Ooh. Fancy suite. Yay. Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah. It's a geode that you could get, and I've seen a lot of people with those on their mantle, and some garnet, which is maybe that's no, that's garnet. And more that's like sodalite or some shit, if I remember right. Maybe aquamarine. More geodes, mostly quartz and geodes. Anyway. Ooh, fancy door. Woo! A fancy museum. Ooh, I do like me a fancy.
It's weird how much this place reminds me of home.
Oh.
I grew up in Montana. We used to go hiking and fossil hunting. I loved the idea that a life, even an unremarkable one, could leave this permanent impression on the world. Then I learned about Hammond and the park. What he created inspired millions. I wanted that. Not money or fame, but to inspire hope, make a difference. I was 9 when I met Hammond. My dad took me to a dig site near Snakewater. I shook his hand. He signed our photo. And it was right then I knew I wanted to be a genetic engineer. To bring these fossils, these impressions back to life. I brought that photo when I started here at the park. I kept it on my desk, but after a while it felt childish, naive. That girl in Montana. What happened to her?
Question 1. Hope in what? Question 2. You know what? No. No more questions. 1. Hope in what? I like this. I like that. I like that. It's not accurate, but I like it. Period. Cretaceous. meaning king in Latin, Tyrannosaurus Rex had the strongest bite of any land animal in history. It means a lot more than king. Tyrannosaurus means tyrant lizard, and then Rex means king. It's, you know. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Some lore buff would have gone ape shit when this game first came out, because they've been okay, I keep hitting my guardian. I need to step forward a little. When this game came out, it was between the movies, and if anyone played this game during that time frame, they actually would have gotten a lot of hints, like the next movie, respectively, between the two parts. And that is the parthenogenesis thing is pretty straightforward. That they gave that away in the trailer, but like that, for instance. Look at that broken motherfucker. That's why you brush your teeth, children. That right there. If you don't brush your teeth, you're gonna look like that. Anyway. Exactly like that. Oh. Is that like a bit in a... Oh, it's the gyrosphere thing. Yeah, this was such a dumb idea. It takes one guest rolling over shit for the gyrosphere to be ruined for everybody for that day until they wash it off. Do they have like a washing station? Speed 5 miles per hour, gyrosphere valley, final models protected by aluminum oxide. Okay. Now here's the thing. Not only would it get covered in shit immediately, because dinosaurs have a lot of shit, but it's not idiot-proof at all. If someone stuck their hand right here, if they touched this glass, bam, fingers severed. You know? There's so many problems with the gyrosphere thing. Jurassic Park, I firmly believe Jurassic World is inferior to Jurassic Park. One of the things that makes Jurassic Park work is that it feels relatively, within the realm of possibility. I think a large part of that is that you don't see the park in function. But the technology used was, really future-y, existed. It existed. That's what I'm trying to say. So, I'm not even gonna... Yeah, if you just touch this glass, your hand's gonna get, like, lodged in If you put your hand right here, lodged. If you're going forward and you put your hand, like, here, lodged. You know, just anywhere where the sphere is going and that is lodged. So. I know that guy. He's my, number X times number infinity, grandfather. Fleshy. Big toy bone for your dog. Ammonite. Okay, so I've always called them ammonites my entire life, and that may be Pokemon's fault, but that's what I've called them, and like paleontologists were excited a little kid knew what they were and shit. And then for one of my reviews, I looked it up because people call me out on the reviews for my pronunciation even when I'm completely correct. Mako sharks are pronounced Mako, not Mako, because Mako is the Polynesian word for that shark, and they pronounce it Mako. So fuck you. But then we get like ammonite. The thing is though, is that it was named by the British, and they say ammonite. So I will give you guys this. I do mispronounce ammonite on a regular basis. But you don't know what's funny? No one's called me out for ammonite. They have only called me out for things I was correct on. I would double check before I comment too. If I am incorrect, I will admit it. I've actually done it. Why do you think future me exists as like a sort of character with little text at the top? Because that's me double checking myself, because I'm an idiot. I am a YouTuber. I do not have my notes in front of me. So with that in mind, if I say something, I double check it usually. And if it's for a review, it's usually double checked before it comes out. And I can be wrong on things. I have been wrong on several things. But mispronunciations is rarely it, because I usually am really conscious about like random pronunciations, such as Mako versus Mako. I've always said Mako, and I'm like, I've heard Mako a lot. Looked it up. It's pronounced Mako. There's more examples, but those are the two that come to my mind. But yeah, I actually am incorrect when I say Ammonite. I will continue to call him Ammonite, though, because no one's called me out on it. That's the one no one cares about. Oh, a chunk of your frill's missing. My brain's like, there's something wrong with this. Why's your frill missing, man? Now I'm worried you're a set piece. 3-horn fan, yeah. Where's your frill? What happened to your frill, buddy? You're missing a chunk. A poor girl. Poor boy? I don't know. I don't know how to sex space off of the skull on a Triceratops. I'm still trying to figure... Okay, so the hip thing is how we sex them normally. And there's... I don't know if that was LOD or what, but I feel like you moved. You know what they're gonna do? There's gonna be like, Triceratops, Velociraptor, and then the Velociraptor's gonna pounce, you know? It's gonna be something like that. It's like, oh no, that's Bethany. Horns and tusks and bone assets, and I've actually seen a lot of these assets around, but I'm fine with that. I don't like that you look slightly down. Cryo chamber access. Dust. Oh. Look at that. We got like the vents. You know. Cryogenic storage. Big frozen T-Rex. I'm sorry. What is this? Oh, what is this? Come on, guys. 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 Are you dyslexic or am I dyslexic? Somebody in the room is dyslexic. Anyway. No, I'm dyslexic. Alright. I am not dyslexic, by the way, but my sister is. Where's that? What you got in there, King Kong?
There she is. Blue.
Okay. Okay, wait. When Nedry stole the DNA, it was like these tiny little things, but with Blue, it's like this whole massive, like... I'm just saying, like, the amount of DNA goo between the species is not... whatever. I guess between the specimens. Alright, well, I'm going back now. That means raptor, right? Go back to the elevator? It's gonna be like the Triceratops was real.
I know what you're thinking. Mills owes us a lot more than a ride out of here. Trying to capture a live raptor is one thing, but capturing Blue... She would take an army.
What?
Guard that canister. Do not let it go. When we get home, Mills can pay us what it's worth.
Guys, outside of the parthenogenesis and the fact that she was trained by Owen, there's nothing special about Blue. Guys, it's like it'll take an army to capture Blue. No, it'll take one fucking tranquilizer. That's the whole thing with, like, the army guy and stuff. Like, we need the raptors for the army. No, you need guns. You want to know what's better than raptors for, military warfare? Or just any dinosaur for military warfare? Guns. Guns won't eat the guy holding the gun. You know? It's like, you want to know what never betrays you? Gun. And I don't like guns. I think guns should be banned in the public sphere. Civilians shouldn't have guns, I believe. That in mind, I still think gun would be better than dinosaur in a military campaign. Okay? I'm so tired of these movies. It's like something from a children's movie when I was a kid, but now like a bunch of movies are doing it legit. Like just Hollywood movies and there was another one the other day where it's like, we'll use this for the military or something like that. It wasn't dinosaurs, it was zombies. That's it. It was zombies. Zombies is another one. They're like, oh, the military made zombies or whatever, and it's like, as weapons? No. Because you want to know what's easily contained and won't spread out of control and will never do friendly fire unless the guy holding it does friendly? Guns. Guns. Guns are better than zombies in a military campaign. Guns are better than any dinosaur in a military campaign. Guns? Probably better than Godzilla because it would at least be reliable. You know? What is with all these movies like, we can use it for military? Why? You got guns. You got nuclear missiles. You got things that are controllable and won't try to eat you and doesn't need to eat, sleep, or take a shit. I don't get that trope. It was something from my childhood and now they're like using it legit. I knew it. There's too much room in here.
Again? Look around. Is there a way to, I don't know, hotwire it? Let me look. Huh. There's another file here. I thought I played them all. Hold on.
I guess. One. Okay. Hi, Mia. It's Ian. You still haven't come back. I'm sitting here thinking, and you know what frustrates me most? And the point I was trying to make is that for all the ignorance and greed that it's taken for our planet to get here, we still haven't passed the point of no return. Not yet. And the way I see it, a course correction would take one of two things. One, a dramatic, instantaneous shift in the thinking of nearly everybody on the planet. Let's call that unlikely. So, number two, for one person, the right person, to put the future of their species ahead of their own ambition, ahead of their pride, maybe ahead of their life. A leader of industry, a senator, or maybe a scientist. We don't have the luxury of knowing where our every decision is going to lead. But one thing I do know for certain, real change, the change you're looking for, takes real courage and real sacrifice.
I need that. I'm not a bad person, Ian.
I know, Mia. You're just trying to make a difference.
Ian. I hated him. For 10 years.
What?
I never knew. It doesn't matter now. How are we looking? First, you want to deactivate the mains.
You hated Ian because he didn't tell you. First of all, you would have heard that part because that was in an analog radio, and that's a digital file. So at some point you had to convert it, which means at some point you had to have known about it and listened to it. And then you hated Ian because he didn't tell you what you wanted to hear, and you have the emotional maturity of a child. For 10 years. 10 years? A guy you talked to once and sat through one lecture for, like, you read his book and you were inspired or whatever, but no, wait, never mind, that was retconned. You were inspired by Hammond, not Ian's book. But it doesn't matter. And of course they do that moral for little kids in a little kid's story of one person can make a difference. Oh my god. Fuck this story. Just keep going. I already hate Mia. I can't do much more to make me dislike her. Ooh. B has no power. Well.
Can you reroute the power somehow?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm doing it.
You should be okay to hit the main switch.
All right, here we go. What am I missing?
There must be another panel.
Are you kidding me? You didn't do...
Okay. Strike the notes together a few times.
You're the geneticist. I'm the engineer.
Okay, back to the ops room. Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, we're loading. They say it's like, oh. Color me surprised that the raptors are not back. Guess there's no hiding spot, so it would have to be a picture, or not picture, a cutscene. Behavioral labs. Oh, I was like putting my hands behind my back and waiting. Oh, and exit. I missed. I do run. I do. Holy shit, that worked. I sprinted a raptor in this game. I didn't know you could do that. By the way, I do slide. Did you guys see that? I slid at the worst time to the point it was inconvenient. At the worst time to the point it was inconvenient because I needed to not slide just then. No, Compy, come back. I love you. Dr. Compers, no. Okay, where are we going? Ops room. I know where 3 of them are, but I don't know how many there are in a total.
Okay, Sam, take a breath. I'll open the link.
Dr. Everett?
We got it.
Well done.
Not me. It was all Sam.
But the behavioral project was your work, your time, your expertise. I spoke to Mills. You'll be paid in full. Consider it a retainer.
Wait, you're offering me a job? Where?
Right here, the Lockwood estate. So hurry back. We've got a lot of work to do.
Does that mean...
A helicopter is on the way. Be at the landing pad in 1 hour. You made a difference, Mia. Your work was exceptional. If I never made that clear, well, we'll discuss it when you return.
Some difference. I knew what we were creating here. Sideshows for rich people. Weapons for rich monsters. Way to change the world. You know what would help? If we kept Blue far away from there. If that sample was lost for good. Sunk to the bottom of the North Pacific. That would make a difference. They want Blue? Mills can gamble his own life. Have his own plane attacked by... Shit. The Pteranodons. They'll wreck the chopper. We gotta do something. Scare them, distract them, or... lure them. That's it. The monorail. Pteranodons are territorial. We can lure them with the train. But we need power. Go to the breaker room. Activate the station.
Monorail. Also, so 2 things. 1, Mia, you're one of those people who can never be happy. Senpai notices you, finally, and you're like, oh, we gotta get rid of blah, blah, blah. This is the... Fucking A. You're just now noticing what Jurassic World is?
The master switch. Through the door.
It's not a big space.
The center's running on a single generator. This switch will transfer every kilowatt to the monorail and shut down residents in the labs. Once it's pulled, there's no going back.
Actually, it was nice of them to acknowledge that, hey, player, point of no return. Okay, so,
Ready?
let's do this.
That's it. I gotta get out of here. I'll take the service tunnel to Behavioral. I'll meet you at the helipad. Get to the station. Start that train.
Okay. Monorail. Alright. Hey, Flappy Boy, you're actually a boy. I thought you were a girl with some questionable headgear. Eat me! For a brief second, my heart sank as I thought it was about to eat me. Like, my brain went when it did that animation. Oh, we can't go to... We can go to transport. Oh, I guess transport is where the monorail is. Can you go to residence? No. So it does... Oh, my hand. So it does block off the other locations. It does block it off. That's good to know. Probably changes the raptor spawns. There's probably still raptors in transport, though. Just to mess with me. I thought we'd go through main entrance, to be honest.
Hold up. I just remembered the main entrance was demolished. You'll have to take a detour through the trash stack. Sorry, the recycling yard. It's kind of exposed, but you're not far.
No. Okay. It's 1871. Or at least it should. Motherfucker. Bethany! Fuck you. Oh, it's open now. I can't hide under there because there's desk. Blushy.
Not much use to us, but I'm sure it'll look great on a shelf.
There was a plushie. Recycling center. What happens if a raptor comes during a loading screen? I wonder if that's worth testing. Maybe as long as you're detected, it just straight up doesn't load. That might explain that one glitch the guy described about the last elevator of the game not working. That may have been back during episode 1, though. Because he said residential elevator, and we're done.
Breach? Awesome.
With
thanks.
residential.
I'll keep that in mind. You should see a console with a switch.
We're done with residential, so... Quick FYI to all staff, do not throw lunch wrappers or organic waste onto the sorting belt. It attracts wildlife. Paloma. Hey Paloma, I've made the adjustments. The exterior doors can now be accessed via the master switch, just like the staff entrance. It's hooked to an alarm though, so tell your team, otherwise people might think their shift is ending early and get excited. Okay, wait, one more time? That actually seems important. Adjustments. Exterior doors can now be accessed via the master switch, just like the staff. It is hooked to an alarm, though. So when we switch off the doors, it's going to go off. If the belt becomes obstructed, do not attempt to clear the blockage yourself. Ooh, a way to die. Tell a technician, I really shouldn't have to say this, but never crawl through the conveyor system. It's not designed for humans. It is now. Sorry. This is stupid. Oh, I hear, assholes. Actually, it might be the sparks too often. Chink.
Okay, that'll get you through sorting and across the main yard. You'll want the monorail service elevator.
Monorail! I'm gonna keep doing that.
What the? Maybe let's, not go outside.
Yeah, there's like toxic radioactive gas or some shit going on there. I shouldn't be near here. I should be covering my mouth. No entry, staff only. If only I would listen. Is it my girl?
Slowly.
Is it the big one? No, not the big one. That's actually is a name for one. One of the raptors that changed sex in the first movie. Is that Rexy? There we go. Is that Roberta? So Rexy is okay. So Roberta was like a very brief production name, but Rexy is the name of the animatronic. I probably said this earlier, so future me might need to cut this out, or at least cut one of the versions out. But Rexy was not her official name until people who wrote Jurassic World missed a memo and thought that was her actual in-universe name. It's the name of her animatronic.
Damn, wait!
Oh, hey there. Oh, it's so tempting. Yeah, fuck it. Ooh. Ew, ooh. Ooh. Eat your heart out, Vor fans. This is like a big-headed version of her. No, that's her. It's just kind of weird pose. We finally get something slightly intimidating in this art style. It just kind of... She looks right at you over here. Because they know you're gonna look at her. That's funny. Okay. Rexine.
Damn, wait!
She's a speedrunner's worst nightmare. Oh, I see your tail. I see your tail. Oh, okay. Oh, you're still there. I see your tail. Look at it. Look at the tail. She's still there.
Where the hell did she come from?
Shush, she's still there.
Another noise like that? Don't move. Don't breathe. Keep absolutely still. Her vision's based on, motion.
Her vision's based on movement. Here's the thing. When she eats you, she turns her head to bite that rather than you. She does not attack you. She attacks that, and then you get like the sound effects, the fade to black and all that. So, I don't know if that's like the art design where they were afraid of scaring people in a horror stealth game, but that's she doesn't eat you. She eats that like that direction. Next time I can die to the Rex, I purposely will, just to see if she actually at any point tries to eat you and not something like next to you. Like, how is she genuinely nerfed, or is it just a bad animation turn, you know? Is it just a bad focus thing? Okay, let's do this. Boop. Look at her fat old tail. Look at that fat. Sorry, I'm being mean for no reason. I love Rexy. I love this old girl. This old girl, she's like 32 years old or some shit. She's an old girl. Look at it this way. T-Rexes probably lived to about 30-ish. But they also had like very stressful lives. One of the things I often think about, and you'd be surprised how often I think about dinosaurs like this, is that parrots that live for 30 years in the wild live for 60 years when cared for as a pet. So if a T-Rex was held in captivity, obviously a zoo more than a, personal pet, would they live to 60 rather than 30? Because, maybe even more, because the life of a T-Rex would have been extremely stressful. Like, non-stop stress. Even when they were fully sized, the amount of food they would require would make it where they had to constantly do shit. So if it was a domesticated T-Rex, if it was a T-Rex in captivity. Human care, in other words. Would it live for 60? Potentially older? That's something to think about, creative writers. We need more dinosaur fiction. Feel free to address that in your dinosaur fiction. Please write more dinosaur sci-fi. Please write more smart sci-fi. Please write something I would like to read. I am so tired of dumb shit. Alright, we got radioactivity, showers, shirts, throw away your trash, please wash your hands. Makes sense. Chink. Oh! Oh, straight up recycling plant shit. There actually was foreshadowing for this. I noticed this earlier and I didn't say anything, just thought it was some world building. But they have you sort your garbage by recycling. And so I thought it was interesting because it does mean they have a recycling plant. Foreshadowing. And something minor. I'll give them kudos for that. That's good world building. Don't set my hair on fire. Got random trash and boxes, and I'm not gonna hide in any of it. Look at all this. This is clearly meant to be a hiding thing. I love how we're doing all... Oh, I thought that was like a dead hand. I'm like, was there finally a body? I was wondering if... Oh, she's like right there. I was wondering if, Oh, fuck, what was it? There was something. I completely forgot. Oh, well. Square, circle, triangle. Near. What does that mean? Ooh. That's what that means. Oh, yeah, of course. Just in time for an alert or something to go off. I love how they mark exactly where you need to be eaten. Because if you were like back here, she would actually have to reach. This cancels going through the wall? Okay. They even kept her scratches and stuff, so that's nice. I'm gonna just let myself die here, by the way. Again, I'm trying to see if the Rex will actually eat me. I'm even gonna see what angle she does to see if I can go to that angle, potentially. If that's like a factor. I need to see if she's been nerfed in terms of her death scene. I gotta know for the sake of the review.
This was a bad idea. Just keep still.
I'm not gonna keep playing the weird vor sounds for you, by the way. Future me can skip all the weird vor sounds. Okay, well now that I know that she does in fact eat you directly and that it was just a misalignment earlier, I am satisfied. I was really worried she was nerfed, but she's not, and we're all good. Boop.
This was a bad idea. Just keep still.
Hey baby. Come here often? That was a neat test to see if you would move, and look. I wonder if that would have killed me. Big blue arrows. Ooh. Button. Button? Oh. Wait. Why'd we do that? Oh, is this like a stealthy sort of dealie? Oh, hey. Where are you looking? Gorgeous? Oh, why they stopped? Hey, don't move me. You've always been a blind bitch, but I love you for it. I mean, in spite of it. Things say it's not for it, it's in spite of it. I like to think Rexy has cataracts. Or just like shit vision in general. Any day on the other one. Okay. Don't look at her, don't look at her, don't look at her, don't look at her. She's in my ear. Need to go. Don't do it. Oh, hey.
That grate above. I don't think she can see you.
Oh, thanks for the alert, game. This is cool. I can look up at her. It's like, hey, how's it going? Oh, she does look right at you. Hold up. You think she wouldn't bother with something that she perceives as small? Oh, hey. Like, the AI is like, it sees you, but you're in the grate, so no attack mode. Bye, Rexy. Love you, girl. See you next game. Seriously, legit question. Is there a single Okay, no, Lost World has the other set of Rexes, but is there a single Jurassic Park game with no Rex? Period. Oop.
No alarm that time. Small mercies. Now where's the console?
Oh, the console's gonna have an alarm, obviously. Because look, they even do the trappy thing. That's where they mush it. Do you think this place smells after 2 years? I guess recycling smells less in general, question mark? Hi, bitch. Doesn't mean I don't love you. I'm looking at your arm. Oh, hi. How's it going? So, fun fact, I once modeled a legally distinct version of you. I was scammed in that job though, so don't think about it too hard. Dog. If I went right now, while out of your vision, I would be in your blind spot right now. Would I be fine? Probably not. I doubt they took your natural blind spot in consideration when doing this. Hello. If you hesitated, would you have to wait until she sniffed you? I did not hesitate enough for that to happen. I appear to be indoors.
No more conveyors. Almost there. Just need to cross the yard.
I wonder if this is a scene where something will happen.
Just through the office and then... Look out!
Where are you going? Oh, that's why. You say, Rexy, you're gonna have to move faster.
Okay, head through to operations.
Tap, tap. Just gonna cut my hand, bleed everywhere. Boop. Oop. Sorry. I gotta remember to let go of my thumb when I do that. Do those. Because otherwise I accidentally hit it. Are those like
That
rats?
map. See the exit? You want the master control booth. Keep going. There will be stairs.
Are those rats or like just random shadows? They were way too small to be compies. Okay, so where are we? We are there, I guess. Locked door. I actually don't know where we are. Guess right there. It'd be cool if, like, a future world game, like a survival game or something, there's a cutscene where someone draws that or something. That would be, like, way too, skilled referenced for, something like this. Or, not something like this, just the franchise in general. Hello? I know there's a gallery, but does it, like, save your plushies per playthrough? Or through each playthrough? Is there, like, a new game plus, is what I'm trying to say.
Yes, up there.
Where you, like, keep your plushies. If so, that's great. That makes my job easier. Gee, I wonder what'll happen. Man, they're going ham in there. Alright. Oh, sorry. Thumb. How's it going, baby? How do you keep your skin so dry and scaly like that?
Reinsert the key slowly. Reach over.
Gotta walk a little. Oh, I saw that. It was like, no. Don't. I gotta get closer, man. I barely lifted my arm. It was at my side. What I think may have happened is that the tracking fucked up and made one of my arms float. I think I've said this before. Quest 3 arm tracking's kind of not good. I don't know why it's worse than previous ones. But this game was made for the Quest 2, so it might not take that in consideration. And I suspect my arm, when I activated the controller... Yeah, see, it just did it. It just did it where it rotated. I think I've told you guys this before, because it literally is like random arms in my vision. like you saw it float just then. It's sometimes when you activate the controller, because it deactivates when you don't move. So what I think happened is that it activated and then it like floated me off, and that counted. So I have to keep my arms in front of me, I think. As long as they're in my vision, I think they activate. Yeah. Gotta get closer now that I know that. I want to boop. I wanted to boop her snoot. Don't get mad, girl. Don't get mad. Must not boop. Don't get mad. I see you getting mad. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Must not boop. Boop, boop, boop. Go for it. Come on, lock. Do the thing where you lock on, damn it. It didn't work. Stop it. It's hurting my arm. Why aren't you grabbing it? What do I need to do to make it happy? Oh my god. I need to finger insert? Oh god.
And activate.
It's okay. It doesn't count touch control movement, which is good, because that's easy to mess up. Oh, it looked... Oh my god.
Go, run, before she changes her mind.
Bye, baby! Love you! Whoa, that's a box. Go for an elevator. I do like the head bob when you go downstairs. Oh, hell no. Oh, nah. Nah. Oh, it's fine. That's right.
She took a real bite out of our buffer time. At least that was all.
You didn't see the alternate recordings I did to make sure she wasn't nerfed.
NMS Tower, helicopter Golf Echo 9er is at 10,000 feet, 70 miles from the southeast coast. Getting a little weather, but RPMs are fine. 30 minutes to coastline.
He has no idea what he's flying towards. And the monorail won't distract the pterosaurs forever. You'll need to launch the train the second he hits the coastline. For now, just head to the platform.
Real quick, see what I mean about these were throughout the game, foreshadowing. There's a recycling. We go to this recycling plant. Whoop. Ooh. Wait, is that the way to the main thing? Ooh, monorail. Compers. Hello, Comper. What? What?
It's okay. Just stay quiet. She doesn't know where you are.
She? What, a raptor? Or is Rexy still here? Rexy knows where I am. If not now, then in a cutscene within the next, like, 10 minutes. 10 to 20 minutes, depending on how much I fluff about. Cool.
That glass.
Ow!
Move slowly.
It is a raptor. My feetsies. Actually, I'm not barefoot. I don't know. I'm doing the barefoot scream. Are they vent? Like, will they come out of the vent? At me? Or something? No, they're just spawning normal here. Hey! Shutters. There's a coppers. Oh, the poor coppers!
Deep breath.
The poor coppers! No! No! Dr. Compers, no! No, Dr. Compers, fine. That was Felicia. Dr. Compers' girlfriend. No! Anyway, what was I doing? Dr. Compers outlives Jurassic Park and is takes over. He's the Dr. Compers is the reason why Jurassic World fails. Indominus? No, that was Dr. Compers. Hey, I'm Yara, and I'm thrilled to be making your new noodle bar a reality. As you know, creating an emporium of culinary wonders takes time and cables, so please be patient as we get your new restaurant hooked up. Cool. Hey, I'm so sorry if that's your name. Would you mind cleaning up the milkshake next to the self-service? I realize it's not your job, that you shouldn't leave the office unattended, and the station is dangerously understaffed, but if you don't, someone might slip and sue. Sincerely, yourself. Things I was about to say. Fuck you, you can clean it yourself, but it is yourself, so. Okay. So, a noodle bar? This is a restaurant area? I thought this was the genetics lab still. Oh, it can go into the vent. I was like, why can't I go? There's a lot of glass. I assumed it would be an area. Bitch. Did they come through the vent in the past area? Okay. At what point will they spawn in and wreck my shit? Get distracted, bitch! That didn't work! Yeah! I thought she had looped over. Okay. So did they spawn in angry? Do they spawn in already, like, hunt mode? Or is it... Did I activate it on accident?
Deep breath.
So walking full speed. I must have accidentally hit glass then, because walking full speed is not enough to spawn them. And they did spawn angry.
Shit. Watch your back.
Shit, man. You fuckers sprinting. Oh, that close.
The platform's through there. You'll need to get power to that shutter. Quietly.
Quick, keep talking in
Don't
my
make a
ear.
sound.
Quick, make more sounds. That spawn him? Oh. So what I thought was running must have been just the shutter. Ooh. There's a vent right there. So we're not in the clear. We do gotta get moving. Cleaning cupboard. There we go. Checking for plushes. Nope. To the platform.
Great. Nearly there.
Hmm.
Where is it? Where's the train? No. They sent it back here. I saw. They sent it back. Find the control booth.
It's probably fine. Cool down. It's okay. I can't steal any food. Okay, so how long do you think we've been here story-wise? Like, obviously, I've been faffing about in this game for, like, almost 2 weeks. It's been at least a full week. At least. So, how long do you think it's been for Sam? We're in a monorail. It locked me. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to look at the monorail a bit longer. Exit, quickly. It's the elevator. There's supposed to be a plushie near here. Staff elevator. Away. I guess we'll come back. Ooh.
Above the console, that sign. It's at the service station. Is there any way you can call it?
Okay. We got, background of a Curious George book. Dock, M&S entering station, contact transport services. Monorail. Monorail. Okay, unavailable contact. Maintenance. I am maintenance. Auto recovery has detected the following. Regulators. Sufficient powers. Couplings. Oh, no. We gotta fix a lot. All errors must be resolved before departure. Please contact MS Transport Services. Okay. Before departure, check the hydraulic pressure. Inner shell. Replace the external couplings. Outer shell. Verify power output. Outer shell. Replace console battery. Cab interior. Okay.
No, you can't call it. Let me think. We've got about 25 minutes. Sam? One last favor. I know I've said that a lot tonight, but get to that train and get it moving. First, check the security room. You'll need clearance.
Okay. Square X triangle. For some reason, the game's like way quieter.
Okay, now, downstairs. You want to find service access.
Service access, okay. No, we got this. And while we're at it, we could look under that elevator. Oh, you see, now it's got a thing. Service access. Ooh. Okay. Safety first. So they play the...
NMS Tower, helicopter Gulf Echo 9er is at 10,000 feet, 50 miles east, 21 minutes to coastline.
It's enough. Let's go.
Wait. I have to look for that plushie. To be here? No. Oh, I can see through the wall. Ooh, it got dark. Dilos? Oh. Flashlight? This area is like... Because we brought back the darkness, we're suddenly like way creepier than we were. And I suddenly realized how blurry my eyes are. Oh, gee. Look at this! We're finally doing some horror up in here. I love it. Wish the whole game was this. Can't see anything in there. Just tell it's meant to be bigger. Big dark room. And one hell of an ambience. I love this ambience! Ah! Kudos. The sound design on this game. Holy shit. I like it. I've been thinking about it. Alright. Oh, it's a compass.
Okay, just follow the main tunnel. There'll be another switch for that blast door.
This room is big enough for a T-Rex. gonna get nice and small and in the corner.
Yeah, power's gonna be a problem. Is there a more analog route?
Oh my god, I have a flash. I was like, okay, we're gonna take a deep breath. Converse? Converse? I don't know. T-Rex in the dark. T-Rex in the dark. T-Rex in the dark would actually be legit terrifying. Are we finally doing some horror? Please! Whoa.
That's it. Keep moving.
Wait, what are these doors open then? You picked the wrong door! Raptor in the face. Whoa. There's a vent. Is it potentially dangerous? This is a cool section. I like this. Mushrooms? This is pleasant and all, but... Alright. What? Wait. Who did that footprint? Because, like, I thought we'd seen all the dinosaurs in this area, in this game. Are they hinting at, like, another dinosaur that's not actually in this game? I feel like people would have spoiled all the dinosaurs if there was a secret one.
Steady. Did you catch the lead raptor? Bioluminescence. They were so convinced it was going to be the next big thing. Okay, you should be coming back to the main tunnel.
So wait, Stephanie is bioluminescent? I think that was Stephanie in the front. I saw Bethany and I saw Felicia, but I didn't see Stephanie. I feel like Bethany would be the one with bioluminescence because she's got those big green splotches on her. But I saw Bethany and Felicia, but I didn't see the bioluminescent raptor, so I assume that was Stephanie that's bioluminescent. That in mind. Cool. Also, you're like next big thing. Wasn't there like a river raptor ride or whatever? And then Camp Cretaceous is like, yeah, it turns out the Paraphilophosaurus in that ride are luminescent. That was neat. I didn't watch very much of that show.
Another blast door. I don't know. Maybe you could jumpstart it.
Okay, so now we got hiding spots. And also a flashlight. Apparently they don't see flashlight. Nope. Where is my flashlight going? Oh, that's why. Yep, here they come. Surprisingly not. We got multiple vents. No real hiding spot yet. We're gonna do raptors in the dark. Like, you have to figure out where they are based on the luminescence.
NMS Tower, helicopter Golf Echo 9er is 40 miles east, descending to 8,000 feet. 17 minutes to coastline. That's 17 minutes.
I love how they're like, yeah, we have to hurry up and distract them so they're not attacking the helicopter. However, we still need to get back to the helicopter, so we should have already done this on, like, a rig or something. Like, Mia's going to escape, but Sam won't, hypothetically. And yes, I've noticed our flashlight is getting weaker. Was that a raptor or my stomach? I actually think it was my stomach. I have a very loud organs. Okay, wait. Whose eggs are these? Because it's not the raptors. First of all, that's way too big for raptors, but like, is it the pterosaurs? Do we have a surprise dinosaur? It's definitely not Rexy's.
Great. Second power source. I hope it's enough.
We showed Dilos, and they were, you know, just thin eggs. So, whose eggs are these? Again, last minute surprise dinosaur, maybe? I don't know. It's not the raptors. Because they fixed the whole sex switch thing. Oh. Unless, Mia, you want to tell us another secret that you probably should have by now.
Okay, hit the switch.
Alright. Any, like, big action that requires me to go to a set location, I'm just assuming it'll end up being a cutscene of some kind. Because we're at that level, we're at that point in the game. Like, look how, straight up, look how dark this is. It is literally pitch black. Like, you can see the little particles in the wires. And, like, the vague shape of that light.
Just keep going.
Really? Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. This hallway is scarier than anything we've seen in the game so far. See, this is what this game could have been. It could have been fucking terrifying. If you had let it be terrifying. And now that you're letting it be terrifying, fuck you. Finally. This is fucking terrifying. Do something. Don't. Stop it with suspense. God, this is it without the light. I don't think any of this will show in the footage. I looked around behind me in that.
NMS Tower, Gulf Echo 9 are descending to 5,000 feet, 30 miles out. 12 minutes to East Coast. Repeat, 12 minutes.
Again, we are completely ignoring that I will be, like, stranded. There was nothing in this stupid hallway. It was just a scary hallway. Game, you could have done so much, and you did it until, like, the last, like, 5 minutes of the game. Cool, thanks. Oh. Let's just keep it for the review. Keep it for the review. What'd that do? Yep. What did I do? What does this do? Oh, I didn't do it all the way. Oh, my arm.
Yes, the train. Finally. Run the diagnostic.
Monorail! Boop. Boop. Okay. Boop. Before departure, check inner shell, outer shell. Okay, inner, outer cab.
Okay, brakes, hydraulics, a couple of dead couplings. You'll have to get under and fix them manually. Can you drop the rail?
Can now.
10 airs, 12 minutes. Here, do it.
Oh wait, are we being timed? Oh my god, look at this. Something just... Oh, I'm vibrating. I was like, something just hit my arm. Are we safe in here? Okay. I'm vibrating. Okay, well, first of all... Second of all... Oh. Are we actually being timed? If so, I've already fucked up.
Just need to find a replacement disc thing. Coupling.
Mm. Mm.
Hydraulics. I guess increase the pressure until the light changes.
Okay. 1. Button. No, that's already good, actually. Okay.
That'll be the regulator. You'll need to match the power output. See that circle?
Eh. How does she know this? Didn't she hire me because she specifically doesn't know this? This one? There we go. Okay.
NMS Tower, Gulf Echo 9er is 20 miles east. 8 minutes to coastline. Repeat, 8 minutes.
They're probably already getting attacked by, pterosaurs by now. If they're that close, but whatever. Yeah, remember, we're doing all of this just to distract the pterosaurs. Like, again, we have to somehow be back at the helicopter pad. Like, we're definitely missing some details here on what needs to be what. Unless the sprint back to the helicopter pad is like, you know, run, we gotta leave now. You gotta sprint back. Oh no, I ran out of dualies.
Keep going. You're doing fine. to the terminal.
Alright.
Okay, just unlock the head car and we're on track.
I hate you for making that pun. So what's in the train?
NMS Tower, Gulf Echo 9er is 10 miles east. 4 minutes to coastline. 4 minutes.
What's in the train? Ooh. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a whole section.
Should be good. Hit it.
This is kind of a little intimidating. This is a very big thing. Close the door. Okay, never mind. Don't think that there's a vent. There's death vents. Closed door. Closed door. Death vents are bad enough. Okay. Oh god. Tweebles and twobbles we'll probably have to mess with. SOS doesn't work. You know what? In Camp Cretaceous, there's a point where, like, the train goes and the kids get, like, wrecked. Ow. Sorry, I'm just in my headset and my finger slipped and it hurt. Are we about to, run over some children? Oop.
No. You bastard battery! Do not be dead. The management office, downstairs. Run!
Oh no. I mean, I could tell we're gonna have a section with the raptors soon. Yeah, there's the vent. Hey Izzy, I got your frustration about the console cells are bespoke and take time to deliver. I put in an order, but for now, it's just to keep recharging what's there. Never know if the train shuts down above T-Rex Kingdom, corporate might take us seriously. I don't object to personal calls, but please keep your voice down. The walls are concrete and noise carries. Yeah, no shit. Keep it down, Nublar. Every time I hear about Mauritius and your cousin's rhinoplasty, it pushes something important out of my brain. I've actually been there before, believe it or not. Hearing people talk about rhinoplasty and you feel like you're getting dumber as you listen. 1. Deliveries. Log all new packages and crates before opening. 2. Couplings. Maintenance bay must be fully stocked at all times. 3. Batteries. Verify minimal charge before removing the casing. Don't keep yourself to whatever. It isn't a buffet. It is now, bitch! And I'm the main course. Oh, no. Speaking of... no. Okay. We got compass, we got glass. Okay. I love how it's like run. Sprint. And then there's a thing there. No! You came towards me. Fuck you. I'm sorry, baby. I love you. It'd be funny if the raptors don't spawn in. This is all just a spooky section. I feel like opening this door would... Are you kidding me right now? Converse. Converse, come on, man. Okay. Again, I feel like this door would automatically set it off. Bumblebees are out. Mother... Fucker! Fucking Felicia. That did... You know what? Credit where credit's due. You did get me with a jump scare. It was a door, not a dinosaur. But you did get me. I will give you that. You did get me in the last 10 minutes of the game. Yeah, now you guys are doing what you need to in terms of being scary. Now, after all this fucking time, you guys are like, yeah, now we're finally gonna do what we need to scare the player. Stop being afraid of the fact that we're a horror game. Fuck you, and fuck you. Stephanie? Don't you dare, Stephanie! No, Stephanie? Stephanie? Ah, fuck you, Stephanie! Bitch! Fuck off! I would flip you off if I could. Fuck off, you dumb bitch! You little bitches! You little son of a bitch! You come back here and I'll whoop your ass! Don't do it. I don't think they can get you once you're in a thing, Walker. They're the ones stepping on the glass. Doesn't that hurt your tiny feetsies? You can be impaled on that shit. I need to go right to the vent. What happened is I turned left. Should have gone right. Right to the vent.
There, on the wall.
They didn't spawn in? The compies is what spawned them in? Ah. Don't do it. Okay. You fuck off. Fuck off. Thank you. Okay. Of course, it makes that amount of noise. I can't do anything with it. Okay. This one will let me.
Gently give it some charge.
Gently. It's kind of like auto speeding me up. I'm barely moving the controller. Look at this. Gently, as if I could.
Great. Grab it and let's get the hell out.
Back to the vent. What's that door right there? Oh, because the other door is locked. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Okay. Raptors in the vents. Decent ambience. Door? Door! Bitch! They knew. That's why this is here. They knew. Finally! Immediate hunt mode. Hi, Bethany! Hi, Bethany! B. B, 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 B. B. Hope you step on some glass! Get out of here. Get. Get! Be gone. That was just me derping around.
NMS Tower, Golf Echo 9er is above the East Coast and getting some air traffic. Maybe large birds approaching. Descending to 3,500.
The choppers hit the mainland. We're out of time. Run!
We gotta, here? Just kinda, oop. Did I do what I needed to do? Oh, yeah, I did. Here we go. Ooh!
Punch it!
Oh, choo-choo?
Faster, come on. Move!
Choo-choo! Chugga, chugga, chugga. Actually, this is cool. I can't move my legs, though. Damn. How many easy to run into doors do you have on this early train ride? Entering station, train braking.
Come on, auto brakes. Come on, auto brakes. Stop! 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 Whoa! Damn it! Go! Get to the platform!
Hi! Hi! Are you gonna kill me? Buddy? Are you a death? Are you a death? You're just gonna stare at me? Okay, hi. How's it going? You're not a death. Gonna be honest, I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping you were a death. Like a nice, like... You're not even looking directly at me, you're just kind of staring. Rawr. Okay. Hey! You!
You sure got their attention!
Don't bite my toes! You bite my toes, mister, I'm gonna kick you in the face. I could break your bones with one hand, motherfucker! I literally could, just kind of crunch it. You weigh jack shit. You seriously weigh like 50 pounds max. Oh, hey. Oh, that's cool. Oh no, I thought one was a male and one was a female, but you just have different colors. So you're gonna bite my toes when I walk by? Oh my god, yeah! Yeah, they do! They little snippy at your feet! Alright, I'm gonna let one chew on my legs and see what happens. It just gets red. Okay, I'm gonna get closer. Heal me. I just fade to black. Ray. Wait, that's not the guy who killed me. That's not the guy who killed me. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, from this angle, your eye looks sad, like you're bored or something from this angle. It's just the polygons. No, yeah, no, the polygons make them look like they're depressed. So you can die by bird, or not bird. Sorry, these are the not birds. You could die by pterosaur. These guys are big though, like. Yeah, you got like man bat energy going. Like big time. Look at this man bat motherfucker. Listen carefully. Different sound. I don't think listening carefully revealing the raptor's location is relevant to this particular death scene. Alright. I think you're literally just supposed to walk by when they're not biting.
Whoa, damn it! Go, get to the platform.
Yeah, I'm mocking you. What of it? Got tired of my shit. Boom. Okay, Karen.
Sure got their attention.
Yeah, it's fine. Let me just slip on by. Whoa! Oh, there's one above me! Oh, I actually like that there was one above me. Yeah, it's the same model. They don't switch them out like they do the Raptors. I didn't see the one above me.
Damn it! Go, get to the platform.
And now I see the hole in the top. Yeah.
You sure got their attention.
Snappy. Snee, schnai, snappy. Snappy, snappy, snap. Snee, schnai, snappy. What are you doing? Oh, you do get real close. Oh, I see you. Ugh, you do get like. Okay, do it again. Do it again.
NMS Tower, I've got some large animals out here. They're tailing. They seem hostile.
Seem?
Yes, noted. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Good response. You're so grumpy. You're so dead, hey. Okay, so which one do? I do the left one. You come back over here if I walk back over here? No. Good, because there's not enough room. One of you snappy. Snappy already. Snap. Why aren't you snapping? Do the snap. Okay, now this is just saying. Boop. Tap, tap, tap. Why do you have teeth? You're pteranodons. It literally means like no toothless wing or some shit. I'm gonna just. Oh, now you're snappy. You have a different marking? No. Snappy, snappy, snap. Snee, snai, snappy. Okay, do the thing. Do the thing. Do the snappy. How much? Okay. No, can't do it while you roar. Or rah. Save marking. Right, crouch. No, you could definitely get me if I just crouch. Bitch, bitch, I know your game. Fuck off. You got like a lot of red on your face. Oop. Haha, bitch. Poke. Oh, look at stripies on your mouth. Okay, wait, we got you. How do we do this? Hopefully that'll fix it. Alright, future me, I'm back. Ah! Excuse me, sir? This is my stop. I think you're all sirs. Yeah, y'all got the thing. Yeah. Yeah, sir, this is my stop. I need out. I need... Excuse me, pardon me. Stop it. It's rude. This is my stop. I don't have a ticket. I'm sorry. Are you serious? Oh shit, you get real close. This is like a 3D movie level up. Okay, they are making use of the VR just now. As I said earlier, where was this in the rest of the game? Are you... Oh! You're trying to get sneaky, eh? Look at you trying to be sneaky.
Into the carriage. The alarm. Get rid of them.
Well, 1 second, I gotta... Look, you can see his whole grundle. What are you doing, man? I just... Did you forget something? Oh my god, you go like whoosh all the way in, man. I don't think crouching will help me here. Button. Woo! Oh, hey! How's it going, man? You know, about my ticket. I don't have one. I missed. It would have been cooler if I got it right.
Okay, upstairs, the control booth. Run!
The control booth?
Mayday, Mayday, NMS Tower. I got an animal on the left skid. I'm losing altitude. 1,600 feet. 1,500.
Don't worry about it, it's fine. I swear, if they fucking spawn in the raptors after all that. That was weird. Oh my god. I swear, if we go back to Ops... if we go back to Ops game, I'm going to write a scathing review that I was already going to write.
Mayday, Mayday, I've lost tail rotor control. Descending fast. Repeat, LTE at 900 feet. 800 feet. Mayday!
Gonna see if through that convenient hole in the wall? No? Dock, I'm in SMS service station. Okay, Wait, why did we do all this if it... Okay, wait. We just failed, because the whole point was to... This was a dumb idea anyway. Why would we activate the train? So that we would...
Error? Are you shitting me? The override on the right.
It's fine.
Come on, come on.
Chill, Mia. Chill. They're just snappy boys.
No time. Just rip it out.
Who's the engineer here? Not you, remember?
Now, launch it.
Ooh. There we go.
Come on, yes. Move. Yes. Yeah! Get the hell out!
Okay. We did.
Chopper. Come on, Golf Niner. I know you're still there. Say something. Say something. Say something.
NMS Tower, this is helicopter Golf Echo 9er. I'm at 200 feet over Main Street. Unknown animals have dispersed. Taking north route to the LZ. 5 minutes to landing. Repeat, 5 minutes.
Okay. Okay, I'm in the behavioral labs near the pens. I'm close by. Get to the helipad. I'll be right there. There's just one thing I gotta do first. And Sam? Hey. What a night.
Yeah, I'm not taking you out to drinks afterwards. I don't care if Sam is down bad or if he's, you know, on the same page as me. We're not taking her to drinks, Sam. Okay, Sam? I don't care if you go home lonely as shit. We are not talking to Mia after this bullshit. We're gonna get our money, and we're gonna go, and we're gonna just go somewhere where there's no birds. Or pterosaurs. Just no dinosaur, just things. I hear Manticore is hiring. I forget what the other companies are called. Oh, we're back in Raptorville. And of course the Raptors are also back in Raptorville. Are the Raptors here? I don't know.
Welcome to the North Mount SIBO Genetics Center.
This is a good shot. Get the shot. Future me. Get this shot. Get this shot. So wait, what's the lower part? I thought it was like a jungle, but like, what is it in like? It looks like a crying baby dinosaur. Like there's the hands and there's the feet and there's the like 1 second here. Okay, so here's the skull, here's the mouth, here's the thing, and there's the teeth, and they go here, and there's the eyes, and there's like, and you got, here's a hand, and here's like one foot, and here's like the other foot, and then here's like the tail, it's got some spikes at the end. Anyway. This is kind of a mess. Oh no, I think I recognize it. Oh no, I'm recognizing it. Oh no. Allosaurus. Is this an Allosaurus? I keep getting thrown off by like the horn, the eye thing, but like I'm not good at identifying the actual skeletons, but once they're giving flesh, I'm about par. I'm at that level where if I talk to anybody about dinosaurs in like my daily life, they immediately tune me out, think I'm a nerd, think I'm, you know, nerding out about something and all that stuff. And to me, it feels like, oh, I'm just talking about animals, which according to them, I also nerd out about. So maybe that's an ongoing problem. But then I'm at that level where if I talk to a dinosaur nerd, paleontologists, like actual paleontologists, are actually pretty normal people who are just happy that somebody is relatively on a similar page to them. And so they're pretty kind, and you know they love teaching me about, you know, answering my questions and whatever thing they specialize in at that given day in terms of what dinosaurs and environments and stuff. And they're really happy to share it with somebody. But like general nerds on the internet, which I am aware are mostly younger people, you could tell they got they took the models and just put a filter on them, not just because it's only animals that are in this game already, but they didn't clean up the scratches off of Rexy here. Yeah. So anyway, that's not a jab, by the way. That's a perfectly valid way to do reuse your assets without having to fill up memory and work time and all that. This is a fire hazard. But yeah, Sam must have like anti-klepto genes, by the way. As someone with heavy klepto brain, scavenger brain, I would be like, and a yoink, and a yoink, and a yoink. They would have like a backpack system, and it's like, all right, you can keep the laptop, but only if you get rid of the scented candles. But yeah, I'm at that level where if I talk to the nerds online, suddenly I'm the dumbest piece of shit that ever lived, and it always ends up in a fight. It rarely ends in something me being pro-science and someone being anti-science like it did earlier in this playthrough. I think I talked about it. But, it does usually end up with me being called an idiot for one reason or another. Which is weird, because I'm like, again, I'm at that level where it's like, I can't talk to normal people about it. I can talk to paleontologists about it, but how often do you meet them unless you know one personally, which I don't. You think I would, but I don't. If I had like that one paleontologist uncle, I would be set. That's actually like a good, slightly creepy way to do the logo. I don't know why it's slightly creepy. Huh. Because it's all scratchy, maybe? Like, look at it. Maybe it's the teeth. They put shading on the teeth a little in this, and it looks slightly creepy because of it. Is it just me? It might just be me, but I think this has like a slightly creepy feel to it compared to the normal logo. Okay.
Scanning in progress.
Okay, I'm in main observation. Where are you? Oh, shit. That's real security.
Please stand by.
Don't panic. Don't panic, okay? I can fix this. Just hold on. Okay, you're clear. You heard that sound? They're coming back to the lab where they belong. I'm gonna open these ethane tanks. I found a busted security panel. In a few minutes it'll spark and turn this lair into a crater. Along with all three.
Called it.
And once we're clear of this island, you and I are gonna destroy that sample.
Why?
We don't let them have it. We don't make it easy.
Sell it.
This was always a rescue. But not for Blue. Not for my research. For that girl from Montana. She's finally coming home. Thanks to you.
You're an idiot, and if you toss that sample, a good chunk of my life being in danger is then null and voided just because you think you found some inner fucking peace. Fuck you, Mia. You fucking narcissistic idiot. You better pay Sam. If Sam does not get paid for this bullshit, Sam, you better keep that sample and just sell it. Sell it to Woo for all I care. Just sell it. Because you're not, whatever Mia's paying you, it ain't worth this shit. Obviously, we're pretty linear mode at this point, though. I wonder if you really forced it. You can travel back to the main area and ops and all that stuff and see you look around, but I bet they would respawn at that point. This is a nice lounge. Yeah. This would have been nice. I feel that way about a lot of these areas, but I guess that's the appeal of Jurassic World. Because they didn't really do much with it as a living thing. Again, if I was told, hey, write a sequel to the Jurassic World franchise, but you cannot retcon, because that's be the first thing I do is retcon. But you cannot retcon. I would write a midquel while Jurassic World was alive and well, and actually like explore the misused setting there.
Hey, girls. Welcome back.
Elevated oxygen levels in asset containment.
That's my cue. Sam, I can't make up for what I caused. I guess we don't have the luxury of knowing where our every decision will lead. The one thing I do know for certain...
Offline.
What? No, come on. It's my key card. It won't work. Come on.
Welcome to observation A. Rebooting.
Sam.
5.
One last favor.
3, 2, 1.
Survive.
The end. That would be fine. Oh shit, I'm a ghost. I see the light. Sort of. Well, this is actually kind of creepy.
Repeat, dispatch. This is Golf Echo 9er. Can you hear me? Golf Echo 9er to dispatch. Do you copy?
Sam, say something. Make a clap in the audio. Did I fall through the floor? Oh my god, I fell through the floor. That's what happened. Okay. Because there's the door. Oh no, Mia's dead? Oh no, I'm so devastated. Oh wait, I won't be paid now. Fuck! Fucking A. I should have demanded it.
Golf Echo 9er to dispatch. Reporting an explosion near the LZ. Multiple fires. Got smoke and low visibility. Please advise. Roger that. Ascending to a safe altitude.
So they're gonna be hovering around a bit. It'll be fine. Have a light? Boxes anyway. There's a plushie in here somewhere. This is time we meet the fairies of Jurassic World. They've been living here for 2 years in the lights of the bioluminescent mushrooms. Cultivated from the river experience, the fairies of Jurassic World have set up shop, riding on the backs of the compies. They are now the new rulers of the island. I don't know if I'll be able to find this, so I'm just gonna say it here. I would, if I knew it existed, I would say play Jurassic Park, but done on like jingle bells. I can't do it justice. I can't do it justice at all. Just the little jingly bells doing Jurassic Park. I don't know what this is. That's not a button. Well, okay, when I said I don't know what this is, I meant the jingly bells thing, but I also apparently thought that bolt was a button. It is clearly a bolt. A little beat. Oh, it's all. Ooh, escape. Thanks. Oh, I was like, where's the flashlight? I can't see shit. I love that we're glowy.
NMS Tower, Golf Echo 9er, climbing to 1,800 feet. T's and P's are green, but fuel is limited. Final approach in 8 minutes. Repeat, 8 minutes.
We'll get their attention with ease. Oh, we got a flashlight. Now, if this wasn't a video game, I would be sprinting so much, I would be slamming against the walls. But... Woo! Glow-in-the-dark raptor. Ah, I love it. Stephanie, I love you. Stephanie, my love, I've decided that I can get over my raptor racism and we can be together. Can't see shit though. Oh, there we go. Can Stephanie see light? I feel it'd be very unfair if I don't have some form of light. Oh no, I can't move this stool and thusly cannot hide under this desk. Okay, Ash vents. Woo! Oh, I love her. I love her so much. One of the things that VR has been really playing around with is bioluminescent settings, because you know video games love them. And I'm glad that this went that direction. Stephanie? Okay, she went back to the fairy people of Bubblegum Forest. Are you shitting me right now, Stephanie? Ooh, actually, I'm glad we got to see it. We get to see the burn marks? I thought it was blood from the previous angle. Oh, look at you, Stephanie. You're looking pretty roughed up. Actually, I'm kind of glad Stephanie made it to the end, because as I said earlier, she actually is legit my favorite design out of the 3. I thought... The thing is, though, is that she was also in the server room, so I wish they had done something with the luminescence while in the server room. It may have been a last-minute thing, though, because, again, part 1 and 2 were split because of the plague. So maybe Stephanie being luminescent was a late-stage choice. Keeping out collectible plushie toys. Now you tell me. Alright. I legit, I actually really do like Stephanie's general design. I wish I could have seen her in a more realistic art style, especially now that she's luminescent. But, in terms of like just general color schemes, I actually kind of like her quite a bit. I will say that she's more blue than blue. You know, now that she's got the burn marks to really show it off. Again, the burn marks actually would have been really freaking neat in a realistic style. So that's actually an extra sadness for me. The fact that she doesn't you don't get to see these burn marks be actually burn marks. They look more like, you know, glowy tattoos. Again, I thought they were blood from previous. So, I would keep you as a pet. And she would eat my giblets. So if I do this, will she, like, see me immediately? No. She apparently does not react to light. It's still really cool. Like, look at that. Rave time. Yeah, go Stephanie. Woo! I'm gonna be honest, I did not expect Stephanie to be the star of the show. Oh, there she goes. Okay, so she does look at you. Okay, no, she does see you if you do the flashlight right in her eye as she's looking at you. I feel like this isn't too much of a challenge difference. See, this is the kind of shit I was talking about. Like, my God, is this a fucking changer of a... The game has jumped in quality significantly since we started the Monorail segment. Like, I cannot express how much better the game has gotten. Did she leave? And part of it's they're willing to be scary now, all of a sudden. Oh, she didn't see me, I don't think. Yeah, how much cooler and scarier is this? My God, this game had... It's like the game's like, alright, bitch, you've been complaining the whole time, here you go. We won't give you new dinosaurs, but we will give you Stephanie now glows in the dark. Put that on a t-shirt. Hurry up, hurry up. Bye.
NMS Tower, Golf Echo 9er descending to 900 feet. 5 minutes to final approach.
Ooh. Oh no, my flashlight. Into the spooky tunnel. Where you can't see shit. Ooh. I really do dig that Stephanie's glow in the dark. I actually legit love that. Spooky tunnel? You know? You know? Oh. Do I have a light? I do not have a light. So the hiding spots are marked with the yellow. This might be one of the few times I'm fine with that in a game. Something, the way I need to go being marked with yellow. Normally, it's shit that don't need it. Woo! The bois! Stephanie got upgraded to bois level. By the way, these are not deep enough for me to be safe. I want to make that clear. If she tries to see me, look, if she looks underneath and sees me, she sees me. Oh, you can kinda... kind of see her normally there. It's just enough light. Well, you can kind of see the burns on her. Okay, stop looking around. I need you to stop looking around, Stephanie. Honestly, if I knew you were the big boss, I would have named you something else, something more intimidating. Like, Veronica. No. If you were red, I would have named you, Christine. But you're blue, so you need something, like, pretty. Rather than fierce. So, like, Celestine or something. I really like the name Celestine. I don't like the name Celeste. I like the name Celestine. Big difference. Ooh. Oh. Managed to catch her respawn. Okay. Can't see for shit. Oh, I have a flashlight again. Things like I cannot see for fucking shit. Again, this is the part where there's like a surprise plushie or something.
NMS Tower, Gulf Echo 9er descending to 500 feet. Getting some crosswind, but smoke is clearing. 3 minutes to final approach. 3 minutes.
30 minutes, eh? And I'm sorry if I miss the subtitles. They are like an object in the space. I've looked at the footage and, you know, if I look away from it, it does leave my vision, which is a shame. It varies per VR game. I've seen VR games do subtitles perfectly when captured, so. But it seems like this one, it's a real object plane in front of you, so if I look away from it, you guys don't see it, so I'm sorry about that. Look at it, spooky. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. Look at the little spots. Oh, and I lose my flashlight. In the dark places. Shush. Stephanie now has bois. Oh, hi. Where the fuck are you? You're like high up now. What? No, seriously, how? Why do you see me? I am not flashlighting you. She does follow your flashlight a little, I think. I think it's like a very tertiary behavior. I don't think I could depend on it. Oh. Stephanie? Which means you saw me. How quickly does she come back? Okay. Oh, yep, figured. What are you crashing into? Aww. Thought I was hesitating because I was like, I don't even know where to run when I need to. There's the next plug over there. I hope you guys can see the lights and stuff. YouTube might crunch this to be it being a problem. They're pretty bright lights, so hopefully. There she goes. Okay, now what? Oh, there's no one over there. Do I go? Nope. This is so cool. Like, they should have done something unique with the hiding way before this. Like, the raptors should have been... Okay, I know they had, like, less budget and all that. But the raptors... If budget wasn't an issue, which I know it was, okay, this is my wish list sort of thing. They should have had the raptors be one section. Maybe a dark section like this later in the game, and then one normal section at the early of the game. And then have like the Carnotaurus, I forget his name, is literally like Carno or Toro, that's it, it's Toro. Something very uncreative. They should have the Carnotaurus in a section. Maybe one where you have to outrun him or something. They should have had, you know, the baryonyx. They didn't have to have like the lava and all that, but you know, the baryonyx and the undertunnels and stuff. Every time she looks directly at me, I'm like, oh, I can't tell if she's doing the I see you animation or not. I think she bailed. Okay. Which means it's our turn to bail. Ooh. That's a nasty cough you have there, Stephanie. I really liked how they handled the luminescence. I will say, she's got a little bit of speckles around her lips. And it kind of kills the intimidation just a little bit. But that is definitely a nitpick and not an actual complaint. I think it's so... Obviously, it's so you can see her, but it gives her kind of like a duck lip corner thing. You can see it right here really good. Thank you for showing us, Stephanie. What I think they should have done is maybe do, maybe stripes up and down the mouth or something. Give like the... Make the mouth the anti-color rather than the color. You know what I mean? In terms of the lighting. Do I need a... I don't have a hiding spot. Really digging the feels we got here. Again, the whole game should have been this kind of stuff, not just this last little section here. Honestly, seeing this last section, I feel like they could have done surprisingly a lot with this art style if they were willing to, in terms of scary. It's just, we had to go through a lot of not scary to get here. And in a horror stealth game, not scary is just tedious. Flashlight. No, Stephanie, don't do it. Stephanie? Don't do it, Stephanie! How did you know to do that, Rexy? Well, R.I.P. Stephanie. Dude, I think she's dead. Stephanie, wow, that was... Honestly, that was a bit too quick of a scene. I wish we kind of reveled in it a bit. But I shouldn't complain too much because they were trying to play Jurassic Park theme and that'll give me copyright claims. So maybe it's a good thing we left quickly. Corporate offices.
NMS Tower, Golf Echo 9er has arrived on Pad Bravo, awaiting passengers. Departing in 2 minutes. Repeat, 2 minutes to departure.
It'd be funny if I had like an actual timer's like beep beep beep. So far, all the timers have been false. Oh, we're at the helipad. Oh, while we're here, just kind of. Oh, it's broken. Would have been gross anyway. Seriously, yoink, yoink, yoink. Mia's not paying you now. Grab the house plant and the. What is this? A book? Yeah, the trade secrets from the U.S. Embassy. Let's go. You know, we got a compy I can grab and sell to the bad guys. You grab a plushie for the kid I don't have, and you know, just yoink, yoink, yoink. Like, we got nothing better, and we're definitely not getting paid. At least grab the golden T-Rex. Helipad, boop. Oh, look at that ceiling. It's a nice ceiling. Look at that. That's nice. That's a nice little. Emmett, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. There's no raptors. I'm eating my toast. And yoink. And yoink. Ooh, nice ear. Put that in the thing. As long as it's not open, it's probably still good. 2 years? Definitely a smash and yoink. That may be a hologram though. But, I don't know what this is, but yoink. Painting. Now that's mine. I'm gonna walk out with the painting. Computer. Yoink. It's a big, you know what? It might be damaged though. But, you know, whatever's not damaged. Oh, hell yeah. Get me off of this motherfucking island. Oh shit, Mia. And look at the birds. They're just Are you the shadow birds we've been seeing the whole game? It's the shadow birds. They actually are black birds. Look. Look at them. They actually are literally shadow birds. They got eyes though, look. I don't know if you guys can see it because I can see a little bit better. Oh, actually, no, I don't see the eyes. I thought I was seeing eyes. Whatever. I can see a little bit better in the headset than you guys can in my experience. So, like, I thought I saw eyes, but I might be wrong. Alright. Let's fly right into that matte painting, sir.
Dispatch reporting an update. Golf Echo 9er will return with only one passenger. Seems the second won't be joining us.
They weren't able to model a second human. For some reason. I guess Uncanny Valley in this art style would have hurt it a bit. Okay, well.
Dispatch, vital cargo is secured, ready to depart.
Okay.
Copy that, dispatch. Hey, we need to go. I'm sorry, you gotta close the door.
Alright, Mia. You were a hypocrite. Not a narcissist.
Dispatch, that's a copy.
1 second.
Hey, I'm sorry, but it's time.
Give me a minute.
We can't wait. Shut the door.
Give me a minute. I'm sorry, Mia. You weren't a narcissist. You were important though. You did think you were going to change the world without actually thinking of how.
Roger, dispatch. Hey, they're not coming. I'm sorry. We gotta leave. Close the door.
I love the games like, no, you're not. I know Mia's not coming. Just give it a moment. But yeah, you had the emotional maturity of a child. You were definitely a hypocrite. You sent us here to get your research, but when not even Wu's employers wanted you to grab Wu's research, suddenly you're throwing an absolute fit. I mean, Mia, the only thing you did right was come here yourself, so at least you took that initiative and didn't just leave Sam and generic Spanish names to die. But the fact of the matter is, fuck you? Eh? I tend to like female characters even when they are, you know, terrible, but no, you failed. I don't hate you though. It's still a fuck you though. Okay? So you do better than a lot of Jurassic World characters by that measure. Goodbye.
T's and P's are green, skies are clear. Ascending to 1800 and departing out the northwest route. Hey, back there. Look, I'm sorry about your friend.
Ooh.
Whatever you found, I hope it was worth it.
Oh, don't give me shit. Burn, 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 dee, dee, dee. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, dee, dee. Ooh.
It was right then I knew I wanted to be a genetic engineer. Knowing that a life, even an unremarkable one, can leave an impression, inspire hope. This was always a rescue. She's finally coming home. We don't have the luxury of knowing where our decisions will lead. But do me a favor. Destroy that sample. Send it to the bottom of the North Pacific. Don't let them have it. Don't make it easy.
Why? All I know is, oh great, I'm hearing voices and it's telling me to do dumb things. Alright, I'm just gonna not do that. How about that? Can I choose to sit down in the... Alright, give me a minute. I got the thing right here. Oh no, my cord is not letting me. Because, the space, can I just... If I do it this way... No. Damn it. Beep Borp, I don't wanna throw out the sample. I wanna sell it. I've seen Dominion. They got like those shit raptors or whatever, the ghost or whatever. The ghost of Shishiba right here, baby. Here the next game's gonna be shit. Didn't play the first one, no. Okay, so I kinda have no choice, do I? Just kinda... We're not even moving forward. Okay. Call of the Void, yup. It won't let me. Ooh. Can I just... Oop, nope. That is a thing, and I just hit the controller. I'm so sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. She lives! Our controller is alive! She is not harmed. No controllers were harmed in the making of this film. Oh, but my little doodad. Throw Blue's DNA. I love how it updates. I want to be, like, rescued. Like, they go through, what's this? It's like, oh, don't worry about it. It's this and this. And they pick it up. Throw Blue's DNA into the ocean. You did what? Who updated this for you? The ghost in my head. I'm sorry? Those lines. I guess it's just the way the... I really don't want to. This makes no sense. And Nolan voiced the entire fucking thing Sam went through. Sam went through so much shit, and we're gonna Nolan void it. Because the ghost of Mia said so. She's not even here. She's dead. Mia is dead. She's not a... She's decanonized. Human emotions are so irrational. Alright, let's go. Gonna just... Woo! Boo, boo, boo. Okay, just kind of put it in the backpack. Take a little bit, kind of tastes like a Hawaiian punch. Is that the blue one? No, that's the red one. What's the blue one? Cold breeze icicle. I don't know. It's vibrating. It wants me to let go. And whoop.
And live. For that girl in Montana. Make a difference.
You know what would have made it easier to live? Being able to pay my fucking bills. And that was Jurassic World Aftermath, everybody. It won't let me move. It is correcting my placement to not where I should be. I was trying to get a good forward look. And we're back at the menu. Oh, nope, there it is. Alright. That was a decent game. It is a game of missed potential, but Jurassic World is a franchise of missed potential. Jurassic Park isn't. Jurassic World is. I'm gonna have to mute this music. Okay, so first of all, I am aware that this game was way more limited in its scope, and then the plague happened, and then they were able to add in a lot more stuff. So I don't blame Part 2. I don't blame them for making Part 2 significantly better than Part 1, especially Part 2 being shorter and thusly has a lot more condensed things going on. Your name was Beardsmore? That can't be right. I must have misread that. Breadsmore? I don't know. But, Gardner. That's an English name. But it's definitely... There was some really big flaws, and a lot of them, including the biggest, were human choices rather than accidents. The art style just cut off the balls of this game. I usually avoid referring to things as genitalia, but that is the best way to describe this by far. You took what could have been a genuinely scary game and you threw it out the window in favor of this style. I do think that this is, as a VR experience, ignoring the horror aspect, pretty decent. But you did make a horror stealth game and then removed the horror for the most part. I think the ending was leagues better than the first, I want to say 3/4. Even the beginning of Part 2 had it was a bit meh. But the moment you brought in the Rex, you added the darkness back in. I think at the first parts with the Dilo, I think that was good. I think the Raptors were fine. It's just you overly depended on them for way too long. Way too long. Way too much of this game is dedicated to the very basic, because you guys do add to it and then remove those additions later. The Raptors hiding and stuff. The game's way too easy for that to have any sort of suspense. It's notable that between recording sessions, I actually watched someone play a part of the game I had actually already seen. It was me trying to figure out what some things were in terms of like the plushies and stuff. Nothing important. And the guy who was playing it, he was just rushing through it in a way that's like, let me put it this way. You know how if you watch a... Oh, hello. Jurassic World Aftermath Collection. You watch someone play Alien Isolation, and they rush through it, and they clip through walls and shit. The guy was doing that, but instead of doing tricks, he was just moving forward, and in doing so, was outdoing the raptors. Oh, there's a gallery. You guys want to check out the gallery? Boop. What happens if you press continue? I guess you go back to the helicopter. We'll see after the gallery. We'll check out the gallery first. I think that's the exit. But at the end, you guys really revved up the variety. And, I think that made it way better. And so, it does... I think there is a way to have made this work. It's got, like, a really flippy tail. Really snake-like. So fun fact, while the Velociraptors of Jurassic Park are oversized for Velociraptors, the Compies are undersized. They took... we know what size Compies were as adolescents, and that adolescent was bigger than these guys. And then that Compy, very likely, would grow bigger if it had lived longer, so... Oh, this reminds me of this, the albino. I was thinking about that. Y'all did nothing with the albino. I don't know if the albino would have played a bigger part if it wasn't for the plague changing up your guys' plans. But the albino was in, like, literally one scene, and they never came back. The albino, I mean... I guess it's cool you saw a distinctive new color scheme and all that, but you did nothing with the albino. And I'll get to all of this in actual scripted detail in the review. Consider this the preview of the review. This right here. This is me putting my initial thoughts together. No script, no nothing. I'm probably repeating myself because I probably said a lot of this while I was playing the game. Oh, they gave you a full body. Look at you. Oh, dang, you're big. I like that you can hear you breathing. Places you would never want to be. Alright, I'm gonna pet you, and because it's tradition, I'm gonna slap you. Alright. Again, if you don't know what I'm referencing, it's the Trespasser playthrough. But yeah, it's... I think... sorry, what was I saying? Either way, this is just me saying my initial thoughts as I finished the game, and I will get into a full, properly scripted review in the review. That's why I'm doing this. I actually was gonna hold off on covering this until I did the Jurassic Park movies and World movies and all that, but that would probably be years from now. And I want to respond to Rebirth. I did not think Rebirth would happen, at least for another like 10 years or something. In fact, I'm actually very worried that they're doing it so early, because that means the people who ruined they ruined Jurassic World are probably the people who are going to work on Rebirth, and I have no hope in that. I know they got like the writer for Lost World, was it? Nope, I dropped my remote. I know it was they got like one of the writers of the OGs. I think it's Lost World's writer, one of them. But I've learned the hard way that people have changed. Oh, hi, girls. Hey. How's it going? Are you gonna... Okay, you're gonna be good? You're gonna be good and let me look at you? Okay. Again, I did not think Stephanie was the leader. I did legit think Felicia was the leader. In hindsight, I think that's because Felicia was the one I saw first. So I just kind of assumed. Actually, maybe Bethany first. I knew Bethany was not the leader because Bethany has a distinctively lesser color scheme in terms of brightness to Felicia. But I did think Felicia was the leader. Partially because she resembles the original Raptors more. And partially because she's just like the brightest, the most distinctive, etc., etc. I'm actually not upset that we spent extra time with Stephanie, because Stephanie is my favorite color scheme out of the three. I see your mouth. They don't really face forward. I mean, they look forward, but they don't really. One of the things I'm curious about whenever I see a dinosaur model is how they make them face forward, because a lot of skulls, they definitely faced forward, but if you sink in their eyes, then their skulls block their vision. And so I'm curious if they take that properly. There's a scary hole. That would have been funny if that causes a death. That actually got me some goosebumps looking in there. But yeah, I'm kind of... I'm completely fine with us getting more Stephanie. Oh, is this where we get to see Stephanie in the dark or something? Yeah. Or is this gonna be jump scares? I hate that you're facing this direction. Do you mind if I look at you, Stephanie? Just gonna go right here. Yeah. Okay, and if you get close enough, you can see your ambient light gives away the burns. But yeah, you can see the mouth I was talking about, the duck mouth. Is that a deal they had going on? Yeah, see, now you see her teeth. It's like you can see the duckness of it. Yeah, with the side. I think it would have been better if they did, like, even if it splotches, some stripes going up, like what she has on her feet. I would have liked that on her mouth, kind of like make it the negative space is her mouth, or her lips, rather than the positive space of the link. Again, I hope this is making sense. But again, that is a nitpick because I'm a creature designer. I am a creature designer. I need to make that very clear. I'm going to be very nitpicky about the creatures because that is literally my profession. I think it's a solid job, and I do think it's a much better idea than just having yet another raptor section. I'm curious on how it goes on her eyes. It's the blue. It's like the blue around. Excuse me, baby. She's shorter than I thought she was. It's the blue that, if you look, it doesn't fill in the whole blue of her eye. It goes up and around. And then the colors of the thing are mostly independent of her actual color scheme. Yeah, it even goes into the white a bit, which I think it would have been better if it followed a bit. It doesn't really matter though, because it's a clean style anyway, so you don't have to worry about if you had to worry about like the bumps of scales, then yeah, it'd be better if you followed the pre-existing colors. But because you don't have that worry, it doesn't really hurt to have it like lined up wherever you feel like it. So yeah, pretty cool section. It's like Jaws 2. I definitely like the burn look more. It adds like a layer of badassery in general. You get to really see the like, I can't really get a pure black look at ya. I guess I got plenty of that in the game itself though. You got some. Yeah, I thought it was blood at first, and I was gonna give him kudos for willing to do blood, but it turned out to be burns and censor. I don't know if censor is the right word, but the style stops the burns from being really, yeah. It is funny that the Does the light show on her burns? I don't think it does. That's a good detail if it doesn't. Yeah, that's actually a really good detail that the light doesn't show on her burns. I guess the burns are probably a... How do I word it? An overlay, for lack of better words. My head's fried, sorry. As you can imagine, going survival lizard brain mode and then going, let's look at the raptors now. It left me with an intellectual disability that is temporary, hopefully. That and I'm an idiot. But that's for another day. Alright. Thank you, guys. Also, I noticed it was in a different room. That's probably so you can look at the raptors before I'm getting to the glow in the dark part. Ooh, okay, so I'm curious on this. The Dilophosaurus, because every time I looked at them, they ran away. So I would like to see them in light, please. It's cool that we get, like, the... Yeah. Only one? Oh, we get to see you do the thing, though. I only get to see one of you? I wanted to see the blue and red one. Oh, I'm gonna have to get so much extra footage when I replay. See, you get the... You actually got the face down pretty decently, though. It's hard. You don't have a nose. Where's your nose, buddy? And, you also have very basic feet, but because you're in a dark room when you see them, it's not that big of a deal. When you, I want to see the back when you do the frill. Yeah, look at that. Nice silhouette. Nice silhouette. But yeah, this is the default Jurassic Park color scheme for the Dilos. So here's the thing. The Dilo in Jurassic Park 1 was an adolescent, and pretty much everyone missed that memo. I forget if Dominion had an adult. I forget. I don't want to rewatch that movie. But the Dilos in Jurassic Park 1 is an adolescent, and that's why it's really, really small for a Dilophosaur in general. Real Dilophosaurs were pretty big, like, so yeah. But I think it's safe to say that it's too late to fix, the Dilophosaur of Jurassic Park. I think it's a bit late to fix that, so oh well. This section is like pure silent. I get it during the game, the pure silence, but we're in the museum part of the game. Alright, here we go. Triceratops. Now I mentioned this while playing, you are massive. You are way too big. Hello. Ooh. You get up close to this. Do it again? Do it again. Come on. Oh. To be honest, you just seem bored when you're not eating. Yeah, look at that. You just seem bored. Oh, yeah, I was like, I saw some flickering. It's the shadows. It doesn't know what to do with it. I can get past your tail. I can look up your butt. You're see-through. Oh, I could just straight up clip through you. You know what? That's fine. It means I can get up really close. That's probably why they did it. You see your tongue. Oh, look at you. Look at you. You're still very big. Speaking of very big, way too big. Oh no, we got... I'm pretty sure on the right here would be... Yep, there's Rex. There's a way out. Alright, we'll do pterosaurs first, and then we'll do Rex. Both are oversized, but Rex is distinctively the queen of the island. Why do they make me go through the thing to get you to you? What? Oh, your eggs and all that. So yeah, you only have the one model. You have like 3 question mark color schemes. You have definitely like a man bat sort of appearance to you, but I don't blame the devs. That's Jurassic World had that issue in general. Jurassic Park. I'm not sure about your arms. They don't seem right, but whatever. I'm probably wrong on that. You having teeth is obviously incorrect. So all of them have, the crests. So it's one of those things that in Lost World, they all had crests, and I think Jurassic Park 3 also, and like the unofficial lore is that they, have crests because, Jurassic Park already modified them to have them. And when I say crest, I mean male crests. I know females had smaller crests, but like, I don't know, this is about middle-sized. So if you're going like middle-sized and you're trying to be like, you know, am I allowed up here? In parkour. Parkour. I don't know if I'm allowed up here. Parkour. Can I see your teeth? Look at your teeth. Now I'm the pterosaur. Flappies. You're not gonna do it now that I'm... Get some breathing ASMR, everybody. Everyone close your eyes. We're gonna... Oh, never mind. You don't like breathing ASMR, I get it. If that was intentional, that's great. But yeah, your death screens didn't change per your coloration like the Raptors did, so... We didn't really get a good look at those outside of gameplay, but I think the gameplay gave us a good look altogether. The headset is getting hot and I can smell it. Alrighty. Alright, here she goes. Yeah, of course you're Of course, you bastards! Like, yeah, one... Right there. Right there. Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't do it. I know you wanna. Don't look down. Oh, you're getting all suspicious up in here. I know you can't kill me right now, I think. Now I'm the dinosaur foot. Alright. Again, tradition. I don't know if I slapped a T-Rex in Trespasser, but I'll do it here. Pet, slap. Damn. It's pretty much a well-known fact that Jurassic Park, Rexy here is a fucking kaiju in terms of size. Like, that's... Oh, you get to see, the scratches. I assume that's from the end of Jurassic World 1. Because I know she got beat a little scratched up there. What's this door? Just a door. Okay. Be cool if she just looks over here. Yeah. So she's in the loop animation of what she did with the key card. So ideally you'd be like right here and she'd do the like watching you thing. Yeah. Yeah. She translates surprisingly well to this style, I will say. She's decent looking. They de-aged her a bit, I think. They didn't really capture the whole old ladiness that she has in the World movies. And they made her, I think the darkness, I don't know if it's the style, but her stripes are like very dark here. compared to the movie. But I think it works much better. I actually really like her with this darker back scheme going. I might be remembering wrong. I'll need to compare it, you know, in general, but I think she looks good there. I tend to not like it when Rexy's just pure brown, and it's sometimes it's a lighting thing, sometimes it's a rendering thing. I definitely prefer her when you get to see like the stripes and stuff, depending on the style of whatever it is we're watching. So, or playing. It's usually watching, but it also includes playing, because you can't have a Jurassic Park anything without a T-Rex. That's like a rule. Do I still have limited stealth? I still have limited stamina. I think this is just a leave button. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Well, one last thing to do. Let's load in a continue and see what happens. I think he'll just throw us back to the helicopter. Yeah, we're back at the helicopter. Alright, everybody. I think it's safe to say that that was Jurassic World Aftermath. Despite me attacking it several times, it is overall a solid experience. I would recommend buying it if it was less than, I would say $20 or less, not accounting for the economy. If it's 30 or up, pass. 20 to 30, your call. Depends on how much you like all this stuff. As I've been saying, I will in fact do a proper review on it shortly after this video comes out, because that's kind of why I'm recording it now and not when I originally planned. You know, I didn't expect Rebirth to happen so quickly, and so I wanted to take advantage of Rebirth while I can, the movie. And, yeah, I just wanted to do something with I wanted to do something with the word phrase Jurassic World, even though it's early. And yeah, I think, I don't know, it's a solid experience. And I think a lot of my issues is that it limited itself. That's it. That's my big issue. That's my problem with this game, summed up. It limited itself. Ignoring that, it is a solid game. Ignoring that the lot of the some of the limitations were budgetary, and I don't blame them for that. I do blame them for anything that's choice related, though, and I think I've made it clear what my issues were. So I feel like I can catch this like a snake. I've been playing too much Ocean Abyss. You could tell. Yeah, you want to gain a scary Ocean Abyss, both beautiful and scary. You should take notes, Jurassic World. But overall, I think this is a worthwhile experience. Get it on sale. As I said, $20 and under, go for it. $30 and up, no. 20 to 30, your call, depending on how much you like Jurassic World. I wouldn't even say dinosaurs, I would say specifically Jurassic World, because the dinosaur variety is actually surprisingly small. One of the things Jurassic World has been trying to do is, like, you know, new dinosaurs, everything. Jurassic Park also had new dinosaurs each movie, but they only had like 1 or 2 new ones per movie. This one, Jurassic World's like, we want like 5 or 6 new ones, and so it's kind of interesting to see them do just the classics. I'm glad we didn't even attempt the Indominus. I would have disliked this significantly more if we attempted the Indominus, the Indoraptor. We didn't even mention the Indoraptor or anything like that. We didn't mess with any of the fully 100% fictional creatures And it bothers me I have to say that because there are more than like 2. It's and soon to be 3. It's like 7 or 8 now. Like Jurassic World is throwing out, they call them hybrids, but half the time I wouldn't even call them that. Chimeric abominations, I think is the best way to describe them most of the time. And they're giving it out like dollars at a strip club, you know? So it's just I'm happy they didn't do that. While I would have liked more dinosaur variety, I am happy they did not go the direction of the hybrids. Obviously, we're starting to get into like personal preference on that though, so. Alright, I guess I'll call it there. Can I crouch? I can't crouch anymore. I was gonna crouch and get like a good sunset look. I guess I can manually sit down, but I think my legs are too stiff for me to do that just now. Alright. VR, baby! Examine me as photo. Make me. I do like that they damaged it. I kind of wish you had this damaged look for longer. It's a cool look. But yeah, I guess I'll call it there for today. Can we get a nice look at yeah. I could look at the island, but it's a matte painting. It doesn't look that good. Alright, I guess I'll call it there for today. Thank you guys so much for coming by. Please, join me next time. I love you. And bye-bye. Alright, get this thing off me. My face is in pain.